Welcome to the Mr. Bill Show. We got 80s karaoke and puppets galore. Spin the wheel for $1 and help give you some more. Blondes have more fun. Mr. Bill sees to that. Stacks them on the screen to get the super chats. Only comes out in the daylight, but he's staying up late. Laura's not camera ready, but he's gonna wait. Welcome to the Mr. Bill Show. 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 Welcome to the Mr. Bill Show. Rating is his favorite, but don't rate his curves. Watching while they're sleeping, but do not disturb. He won't do no cussing, watching for that preacher man, or going into spaces to bicker with Pam. Race stream, live stream, we all scream for ice cream. The Mr. Bill Shuffle is his claim to fame. Won't remember frosted tips, but you'll remember his name. Welcome to the Mr. Bill Show. 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 The Mr. Bill Show. The Mr. Bill Show. The Mr. Bill Show. Welcome to the Mr. Bill Show. Welcome to the Mr. Bill Show. Welcome to the Mr. Bill Show.
Quiet last 2 weeks. All right, we'll move on to the mayor's report. And first things first. Good evening, everyone.
Does it look okay, guys? Does it look okay?
It's
decent now.
To recognize the people, organizations, and businesses who work hard to make Battleground a better place.
Ground zero is that one. Okay.
For our monthly Big Heart Recognition Award.
They're gonna abandon you because you deserve it.
Where's this one there?
Is this Nathan French fries? Yeah, okay. It looks like something he would drive. His name is Mike. Mikey boy. Yep, Mikey. Hey, Mikey boy. You leaving, Mike? Mike, are you going home? You leaving, Mikey? Mikey boy. Little Mikey over there. Jeffy. Oh, that's not Jeffy. That's Jeff. Wait. Jeffy? Jeffy. What was Jeffy? That's not the original Jeffy, right?
Boy, it's a groiper.
Other one is Tommy TV.
My girl just blocked somebody.
Randy says hi.
Randy, what up? Okay, as long as I didn't think it was Jeffy. I thought it was Jeffy.
Pam did disappear.
She was just standing over there.
Oh.
Oh, I wanted to get her car, bro.
Not the sword part.
That's why she snuck out.
Yeah.
Second here, he is doing good. Hey, Share Bear. What's going on?
Jeffy, the OG Jeffy. That's what I was looking for, bro. I was like, there's no way my boy Jeffy got blocked. But it wasn't. He was a different troll.
Jeffy's
Hey,
cool.
Pam, that's
He
a
still came
nice
out
car,
to our
bro.
chat.
Hey, Pam, you be balling. All that Fed money you got.
Yeah, is that a new?
Balling,
Is
man.
that a new car? Pam, is that a new car? That's really nice.
That's fucking
Is it an SR? It's a Nissan SR. Look, it's got leather seats. It's got leather seats. Wow.
That is nice. Oh, it's a
Wow.
rental. Oh, it's just a rental.
Oh, it's a
Man,
rental car.
You don't have your own car? I thought you had like 13 cars. What happened to all your cars? What happened to all your cars? Huh? I don't get rentals. I have my own car.
Why do people get a rental car?
Because
Because they don't have one.
They don't want people to know
I
they're
don't
real
know.
cars because you're a terrorist.
Maybe the airport.
Oh, I thought you lived in Portland now.
Maybe their car's getting fixed.
Oh, is your car getting fixed?
Yeah, I got a Mercedes Benz.
You got a
Oh, really?
Mercedes?
Oh,
yeah, you
man,
got
I
that
thought-
Fed money, bro.
Yep, that's from the Fed.
You got that Fed money. Hey, let me
That's
drive
the
the
Fed
Rolls.
money.
Let me drive the Rolls Royce. Let me drive.
And just the other day in a space, Pam said she's not going to talk to Tommy anymore. What's she doing? Talking to Tommy.
Talking about you writing a book for.
Oh no, we're done.
No, how long have you been working on it?
Just started. We got the proposal.
But you've been saying you were writing a book for
proposal?
fucking years.
No, I said I want to.
No,
You
you've
haven't
been
even
saying we're
started writing a book?
You guys are going in my book for the last fucking 10 years.
You know how long that could take?
Pam, can you even read? Do you know how to read?
Are you using AI?
Why do you think I have somebody helping?
Oh, I know.
Are you going to use
No,
AI?
no AI. But it's good.
How is it good?
Am
You
I the
already
main
wrote
character
it?
in your book?
I am writing about the ice facility.
Am I the main character at ICE?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's go, baby. Fuck yeah, bro.
The main
I can't wait to read about myself.
The main jerk.
The main jerk. Do the jerk, 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 jerk. See, we can have fun, Pam. You don't got to be a total douche all the time.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
I
Hey, why was you saying the
I do.
hard R? Why did you say the hard R?
Yeah,
though?
you did say.
Why was
the
you
N-word.
online like
It's the
just
R.
saying the
Saying
hard
the
R
N-word.
N-word, bro?
Oh, Harry Dunn's book. I thought it would be disrespectful not to read what he said.
Well, kind of. Aren't you
Oh,
guys
come
the ones that
on.
say
Isn't
if
it
you
more
say that word, you're
disrespectful to say it?
disrespectful? So aren't you guys the ones that are like,
I
oh,
know.
don't say that word?
Isn't
it's so
it more
rude.
disrespectful
But then
to
you like
say it than
you
not
said
to?
that shit with your whole chest,
Yeah.
man.
No, I
You
don't.
said it with your whole
Yeah,
chest.
you can hear it
like,
clearly.
You like double pronounced it. You were like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like you were putting out some frustrations from the last 30 years, you know?
No, my sponsor's a black woman.
That don't mean nothing. You don't gotta
Oh,
be black
now all
to
of a
be
sudden you
hard
got to
R.
call out black
You
people.
could be
know.
white, you could be Asian, you could be
It was-
Mexican, you could be anything and be the hard R. You know that, right? It's not just black people. Well,
Oh
I think
shit! You can
did.
just say
I
that and
apologize.
everything's good.
You know,
Oh,
but I hear you saying the N-word all the time.
When have you heard
No.
me say the N-word?
That guy was telling me you called his sister.
He's lying. Everything I do is live streamed. I'm always behind my camera, and I can't even say the N-word on YouTube. So we know that's a lie.
when what Shane are you talking about when you
Nobody
say
can lie.
someone said last night you said I assaulted you? I've never assaulted
I never
you.
said that.
You must have been talking about the other Shane.
Pam, did you own
No,
slaves in the
a friend of
1700s?
mine, a friend.
Pam,
Okay.
did you own slaves?
She
in the
said it's
1700s?
not me she's talking
Why
about.
would you jump somebody?
The five of us didn't never jump
Yeah,
somebody.
no.
When did he jump somebody?
I don't know if you were there.
So you don't even know who was there or who happened, what happened.
Patriot Shane at Underground. Are you? Aren't you Ground Zero?
No, I'm John.
That's Jonathan.
Oh,
You don't know our names at this point?
I don't.
Yeah, you do. You tag me and everything.
No, it's because you got dementia.
Yeah.
Early
That's
stage
Jonathan.
dementia.
Jonathan, how come she doesn't
Jonathan
know your name, bro?
Lockhart.
That's
Jonathan Lockhart. I got family with the last name Lockhart. That's hella
That's
funny, bro.
You guys need to be careful. You're being watched right now.
But watched by who?
no.
Watched by who? I don't do anything
Ooh.
wrong, so they can watch me all they want.
Ooh,
Do you think
we're
I go by
being
myself?
watched.
Cam,
Oh,
what were the
no.
dinosaurs like?
Remember, I'm FBI.
Yeah,
Cam, what
I
was the
heard you have an
dinosaurs like?
autographed copy of the Bible. Is that true?
What?
An autographed copy of the Bible. Is that true?
I have an autograph.
Copy of
Hey,
the
you want to go get a milkshake?
From who?
I don't know. Wherever they
Mike's.
sell
Is there a
milkshakes.
Mike's out here?
No, autograph.
Dairy Queen.
Copy of the Bible.
Yeah.
What are you
Stop
talking about?
sign?
He's at.
What stop sign?
He said.
Yeah.
Where
What are
did you
you
see a
even
stop
talking
sign?
about?
I didn't even say.
Why'd you say
Yes,
what
you
stop
did.
sign?
I said autograph.
What stop
No.
sign?
What
Cam? What are you
stop sign
talking
were you
about?
talking
You
about?
practice this, don't you?
What are you talking about? Why are you
Practice?
talking about stop
You're
signs?
nuts.
I am gonna do a movie on you guys.
A movie, not just a book,
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
but
we
a
have
movie,
movie
bro.
deal,
Not just a
yeah,
book, but a
woo.
movie, bro.
You gotta
Oh.
play.
Hey, so how do you feel about Spider Mike not being able to go to ice anymore?
I feel really bad about that.
Why?
I like him there.
Why?
A lot of good energy.
He's got bad energy. He's
Yeah.
a bad energy type.
Yeah,
of guy.
he does, and he's like
And
all
I thought you
shaking.
didn't like hanging
It's
out with
like,
alcoholics.
He's not an alcoholic.
He drinks everywhere he goes, bro. You can't get us
Yeah.
like him.
yeah.
He drinks every day, all day. He goes to trans
Yeah.
bars and gets kicked out because he gets drunk and
That's not
stalks
true.
people.
That's not true.
Yeah,
It
that's
is,
what
though.
happened. That's
You
what.
guys make up stuff.
Hey,
No,
what's up
that's
with you
really
and Ray
what
Epps?
happened.
Is you and Ray Epps like a couple now?
From January 6th, I wish I could have ran across him. I would have put that video up.
Is Ray Epps like your best friend?
I don't know Ray Epps.
Yeah, you do.
Never met him.
Sure.
He's the one that.
Stop sign. Why you keep mentioning the stop?
Do you see anybody else out there for them to talk to? You see anybody else? They can talk to themselves. That can only last so long. And Nico's looking at about 4 or 5 other lefties over there having their own conversation. Pam has no friends over there. They're keeping her company, giving her something to laugh at or laugh with. What's the problem?
Nancy Pelosi for lying to you?
Nancy Pelosi never lied to me.
Yes, she did.
About what?
About January 6th.
Nope.
Nancy Pelosi lied to you about January 6th. She could have stopped the whole thing and she chose not
No,
to.
she couldn't.
So why don't you sue her for it?
I already debunked it.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
How did you debunk it? She literally admitted it herself that she could have had extra guard there and she chose not to because it was Trump. So how can you debunk it?
misunderstood what you were
She
talking
literally said it out of her mouth
about. See, you don't want
like
to
this.
hear anything.
No, because you fucking gaslight him. You lie, bruh.
You have no
You lie,
personality. You have
bruh.
nothing. You're empty
I don't have a personality.
You're
I
very
don't have no personality. I don't have a soul. My soul is
What
gone.
happened to you?
Pineapple?
What happened to you?
What is a pineapple? I like pineapples.
Seriously.
Pineapple? Hey, my boy Zach.
Hey Pam,
said,
you
"What's
should
up?"
leave.
Hey, my boy Zach X
What?
said he misses
You
you.
should leave, Pam.
Hey, my boy Zach X said he misses you.
I'm fine.
He
I
wants
got
to
people-
marry you, Pam.
No,
Zach
I mean
Ed wants to
you
marry
said
you.
you were gonna leave. You should leave, Pam.
Zach,
Oh yeah.
Zach wants to marry you, and then you guys can split the
I got
J6
people right
money.
there.
Huh?
I don't care.
You got who right
So
there?
That
what?
would never hurt
What?
me.
No, we wouldn't.
No, what
We're
are you-
just talking.
Yeah.
We're not violent.
Do
Do you forget who we are? That's the problem. You forget who we are, and you
Yeah,
think
you
we're
don't even
dangerous.
remember Jonathan.
Yeah,
You don't
dude.
even remember
I've
Jonathan.
told you my name
Oh, I
like
got your
30
diapers in
times.
the trunk. I
Shoot
forgot.
him. Get him. I need some diapers. I need some diapers. My dog's
Okay.
on her period right
I don't
now.
like to get my phone off until you leave.
Zach
Right.
X wants.
You're not gonna
Zach
get a
X wants
DUI,
to
are
marry
you?
Hey, can you do me a favor? Have you ever had a blue waffle? Have you ever had a blue waffle?
Tell me stop smoking so much pot.
No. Have you ever had
Look at
a?
your
Oh,
eyes.
he's got my joint, bro.
Look at your eyes.
Oh my god,
Hey,
the whole time. Yeah, let's go.
Have you ever had a blue waffle?
You wanna come to my
Have you ever had a blue
thing?
waffle? Can you do me a favor and Google what a blue waffle is when you get a chance? Fuck no. Why
Huh.
the fuck would I go to an AA meeting? I've been clean by myself. I don't need AA.
Oh, not that one.
I got clean on my own.
Where's your-
AA,
Shit.
AA, I mean, it helps a lot of people. But for me, it was just, are you not entertained? You guys suck. call everybody that's a Christian a white
wow,
Christian
make
nationalist, even
believe.
if they're black.
Make believe. Wow,
So you're
trans.
not a.
No such things as trans children.
What do you mean they make?
I'm barely a Christian at this point, but at least I believe in Jesus, and I've given my soul over to Jesus. You haven't. You're a hateful being. You're a hateful being. Yeah. I don't forgive you for doxing my address, for doing all the crazy shit that you do. You still have my address up on your page. And that, I don't care what you say, but that's absolutely doxing. If you post somebody's personal address when you know they've been to my house and attacked me and my wife, and you still post my address online, and then you want people to be have sympathy for you. Nobody has sympathy for your crazy ass anymore, bro. You reposted it. You took a picture of my specific address from the website and posted it on X. That's called doxing, Pam. You're a fucking guy. You screenshotted my whole fucking address and reposted it. You're a fucking piece of shit, Pam. You're a fucking piece of shit. You're a trash human being, and I hope you get what you deserve one day. I'm sure you will. You're a fucking trash human being. Fuck that cunt, bro. She's a dumb bitch, bro. Where's my joint? I need to hit a joint.
How do you know that's happening?
I like it.
How do you know? That's just an opinion.
He can't use his chest when he speaks.
I'm answering your question.
Oh,
It's an
dude.
awful thing if it were happening, but you are just
She's a
saying
dumb bitch, bro.
nonsense.
Thousands, you're out of your mind.
You are.
You're just making shit up.
Hey, why are you trying to say we called your girlfriend the hard R, bro? Why you guys make up lies?
What was that about?
You called my friend a hard R.
When?
Back in October, my friend.
Who is your friend?
I'm gonna tell you.
Who's your friend? Are you talking about Tupac Leahy? Are you talking about Tupac Shakur? One Pac got fucked. One Pac got beat up while they jumped me ass. Oh, one Pac got fucked up while they jumped me ass.
Why did you call my friend that?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, well, you straight up called her the hard N-word.
When?
Back in October.
Who?
I don't believe it. I've never.
Was she acting like one? Did she deserve to be called one? Are you lying to me right now? Because the only reason why I would say that, which is probably not even the case, is if she would deserve to be called that, right? 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 I don't know. You're not telling me who I did it to. Because you're a liar. You're a liar. If it walks like a duck, if it walks like a duck and talks like a duck, I'm going to call it a fucking duck. You know what I'm saying? If it walks like a duck and it talks like a duck, I'm going to call it a fucking duck.
That doesn't still answer my question. How many kids been sexually abused in the ICU?
None.
Name one.
None. Show the proof.
The name is none.
You're just listening to the parroting news.
Show me where you got your research from.
Operation Mockingbird.
Tell me where you got your research from.
Heard him Operating Mockingbird.
Tell me where you got your research from. Tell me where you got your research from, sir. Sir, if it walks like a duck, if it walks like a duck and talks like a duck, is it a fucking duck or what, bro? Answer my question, big dog.
So you're talking about stuff yet?
Submit written comments to the city clerk's office.
Here
with
you
the title
finally.
Public comment for disbursement to council. The city manager has placed her cards up at the podium. Feel free to take one if you would like to contact her with any questions. If you have printed material to submit for the record, please hand them to the city clerk seated directly to the right of the podium. Thank you for your cooperation and participation in the city council meeting this evening. Clerk, are there any members of the public on Zoom who wish to provide comment? I'll give you a sec. Go ahead, Liz. Any members on Zoom?
Yes, Mr. Mayor, we have two. Let me confirm. Yes, we have two members of the public on Zoom.
Okay, let's go ahead and start with them. And
sir.
that 2-minute clock is ready to go.
Okay.
The clock or the,
Some leftists.
And Jessica Cole, you are up first for public comment. I'm going to unmute you now, and I'm going to start the clock. You have 2 minutes to speak this evening.
Thank you. Hi, I'm Jessica Cole. I'm asking you to vote no on invocations. The council needs to refocus on the business of the city. Residents want you addressing issues like RV parking, protecting residents at the mobile home park, and other local priorities, not spending time on divisive topics at the meetings. I've spoken with many Christians and clergy who do not want invocations at these meetings. They, like most residents, want peace, safety, and a government that brings us together instead of creating more conflict. We are tired of paying the consequences for unnecessary controversy. I'm also disappointed this discussion was scheduled right before National Night Out was planned, an event meant to bring our neighbors together. Instead, the mayor chose to take up another issue that has drawn outside attention and increased tensions in our community. Postponing it would have cost nothing and shown respect for residents. Put the focus back on serving Battleground and vote no on invocations. P.S. Due to the smoke, I do have masks for people if needed. Thank you.
thank you, Jessica.
Next, we have Simon. Simon, I am going to unmute you, and then you will have 2 minutes to speak. And you are now unmuted, and you may begin.
This is Simon. I do not appreciate the unnecessary stress and drama that your actions are causing the entire community. I want my city government to go back to being boring. Your choices are giving Battleground a bad reputation. This doesn't improve anyone's daily life, and so much time and money is being wasted from council meetings being consumed by issues that divide our community instead of focusing on the work you volunteered to do. On top of that, certain
Did these people make AI and have it all the same speech pretty much?
and enough of you are still moving forward with adding invocations. This doesn't accomplish anything besides giving people something else to argue about. You need to be making the community that you and I share better. It's never too late to pivot and change your approach. I would encourage you to rethink and maybe start listening to all of your constituents. Get back to doing the actual work of running our city. That's what I expect from my local government, and I think a lot of other residents do too. That is all.
You know, governments can do more than one thing at a time.
Ms. Clerk, are there any other Zoom participants for public comment?
There are not.
Thank you, ma'am. We will go to in-house public comment. I will just start by the first one signed up and work my way down to the last. First up, we have Janine. And then I will go ahead and put somebody else.
Trying to see if I see the leftist person in the dress. I'm not sure if they're in there. I know a lot of people. Where's that trouble last month?
To open city council meetings with an invocation. My objection is not to faith itself, but to the government's role in endorsing religious expression. As a devoted Irish pagan, my tradition teaches that sovereignty and leadership is not granted by force or claiming divine favor. It is earned through justice, truth, and service to the people. The Morrigan, a goddess associated with sovereignty, truth, and the consequences of leadership, reminds us that a leader's legitimacy depends on how faithfully they serve their community. Old Irish tradition speaks of fair flacha, the ruler's truth. When leaders govern with honesty, humility, and fairness, the community flourishes. When power is used to elevate one voice above others, everyone is diminished. Whatever your beliefs, every resident stands equal before this council, which serves all faiths and those with none. No one should have to participate in or appear to reject a government-sponsored prayer before public business begins. I'll close with a peace prophecy attributed also to the Morrigan. Peace to sky, sky to earth, a cup over full, strength in each one, be it so.
Robbie, how you doing?
Thank you.
Hey, Joe.
Thank you, Janine.
Oh, thank you, Fat Patriot, for the raid.
Stephanie K, followed by Kate.
Not a lot
Thor.
going on, just chilling out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hitting the
Good
like
evening,
button.
Mayor and members of the council. I'd like to address the resolution for invocation.
Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all.
It's true that legislative prayer is commonly practiced and currently legal. But just because an action is legal and has precedent does
Follow
not
FP.
automatically mean it's a good idea or that we shouldn't question it. We already have the difficult task of agreeing about how to handle civic matters here. Religious differences are notoriously difficult to navigate. You don't have to look very far into history to find confirmation for this. Even groups of people who agree that Jesus Christ is their savior have brutalized and killed one another over disagreements about how to practice their faith. And I'm talking within our lifetime. This is not that long ago. The United States Constitution does not mention God because the framers understood the wisdom of leaving religious beliefs out of governing. They were determined to prevent the conflicts and wars based on religion that were so common in Europe. This council would be wise to follow their example. Thank you.
Thank you, Stephanie. Kate Lori, you are up, followed by Liz S.
Good evening. My name is Reverend Kate Lohr, and I am a Battleground resident, and I rise in opposition to the prayer resolution. This is not because I oppose prayer. Prayer has a sacred place in my life and in the life of many of the people here. But a city council meeting is not a church service. It's a public space. But moreover, one of my greatest concerns is that this proposal is just one more piece of a Trojan horse you've been building bit by bit ever since you got elected, easing us all towards the goal of turning Battleground into a distinctly Christian town where public policy is shaped by one religious worldview, yours. Battleground belongs to all of us. Let this chamber remain a place where every person who enters as an equal citizen without the government elevating one faith over the other. Thank you.
Thank you, Kate. Liz, you are up, followed by Mrs. Clark.
It doesn't say anywhere that I could find that it's a Christian prayer. You can pray to anybody you want to pray to.
My 11th copy, because I probably since 2006 when I went to get my master's program, I started carrying one of these around. And it was so fun because you'd open it up. Page 22, exactly, the First Amendment says, Congress shall make no law respecting the establishment of religion or prohibiting the free excessive exercise thereof, and abridging the freedom of speech or press or the right for the people to peacefully assemble and to petition the government for redress of grievances. Those first 45 words have protected freedom of conscience in America for more than 2 centuries. They begin by limiting the power of government, not the liberty of the people. And I'll leave you with the words of Neil deGrasse Tyson. There is no greater education, one that is self-driven. Thank you, peace, and may your printer be forever out of cyan. Have a night.
Thank you, Liz.
What is wrong with these people?
After Mrs. Clark is Gary Obermeyer.
Instead of invocations, I would like the City Council to choose a moment of silence and reflection to begin their meetings. 1 minute to clear your minds and reflect on why you serve your community and how you can serve in a way that reflects your values. Everyone could choose how they achieve this goal personally. The goal should not be to perform your religion, to have alignment with local Christian nationalist leaders, or to make anyone feel included or excluded at their City Council meeting. I appreciated that at the last council meeting, the mayor apologized for threatening violence against his coworkers. He later said something that I think he should now apologize for. After asking about the reported cost of citizen reactions to his proclamations, he commented, "It's a tactic used to bog down our system and cost the city money so they can turn around and say, 'You're costing the city this money.' In all reality, the narrative is skewed, and I believe it's slightly twisted." Servant leading requires humility and maturity. The mayor's remarks at the last meeting displayed the opposite. Blaming your citizens, who your sole purpose here is to represent fairly, for holding you accountable, was an attempt to silence those that see you playing favorites. A lot of us want to know why. Why are you approving divisive proclamations from Vancouver residents? Is it because
Battleground.
you are working with them behind the scenes? Are you co-belligerents in the grasp for dominion? Battleground belongs to all of us, and we will continue.
Why did you say Vancouver?
Thank you.
You're an idiot.
Thank you, Mrs. Clark. After Gary Obermeyer is Jay Ale, A-L-L-E.
Thank you. My name's Gary Obermeyer. I'm a Battleground resident, and I'm rising in opposition to the proclamation, to the invocation resolution. Given recent actions related to proclamations, I rather doubt that a majority of the council will seriously consider what I'm about to ask. However, it's my hope that you will at least recognize the divisiveness of your leadership as evidenced by the large turnout at council meetings, including this one. You seem more interested in fueling a culture war than in addressing actual needs of our diverse community. Several members of this
Having
council have
prayer for
publicly
your
stated
community
they
is a
felt called
bad
by
thing now.
God. That's all well and good. That's between
people are
you and your
idiots.
higher power. But I remind you that as representatives of the public, your oath is to the U.S. Constitution, and that Battleground belongs to all of us. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Gary.
What an idiot
Jay,
again.
you are up, followed by Wynn Gersich. You're up next.
People have no brains in their heads.
My name is Jay Allen. I'm a taxpayer and resident of Battleground.
Good for you.
Have been for about 2 decades.
When Nico ended her
We
stream
live in
too?
a constitutional republic.
Republic, thank you. Good idea.
John Adams said of this, our Constitution was made only for a moral and religious people. It is wholly inadequate to the government of any other. George Washington said, the man must be bad indeed who can look upon the events of the American Revolution without feeling the warmest gratitude toward the great author of the universe, whose divine interposition was so frequently manifested in our
Well said.
behalf.
I like this guy.
It is appropriate, therefore, that the city open each of its deliberative sessions by acknowledging the
Good.
Lord
Awesome.
in prayer. Thank you.
What the heck?
Thank you, Jay, and my apologies for getting your name wrong there. Wynn, you are up, followed by April Hull.
Hi, my name is Wynn Gersich, and I am giving you the mayor to hang in his office, and hopefully he can do something about this. The sodium fluoride, this is a bag, and it's got a skull and crossbone on it. I know your former mayor is a chemical engineer, and he would know what a skull and crossbone is. And I actually showed this to one of the dentists that said, this is medicine. If you see this, you can overthrow this and change it to stop it. Because what this fluoride does, it mixes with the aluminum in the shots, the aluminum in the air. It makes fluoral aluminum, which is toxic to the brain. It's poison to the kids, and it causes Down syndrome.
To young kids.
I'd like
but
to
yeah.
know, does your city council pay a lot of money to the special ed, the Special Olympics?
Hey, Paul,
Considering,
over
I'd
there.
like to know how many Down syndrome children have been born since you passed that thing to put the poison in our drinking water. And I hope that your council could overthrow this because it can be stopped. This is another thing too. I brought a book tonight. It's called Wars on the Anunnaki. And this is Nuclear Self-Destruction in Ancient Sumner by Chris H. Hardy, PhD. This book is extremely important because it kind of blows away everything that we think we know. And they were talking about when this earth was formed, these aliens came down, and this was in 9,000 BCE, and they said the hills on, this is Göbekli Tepe, I gave the papers to people. They said that when they checked this out, and they had built this underground bunker, and it was covered in dirt, and they're still excavating it. They haven't gone all the way through yet. But right now, Turkey
you,
is
Wayne.
underwater.
That is your time. Thank you.
But do check out what I'm putting on public record and hang it in your office.
April Pohl, you are up, followed by Judy Blevins.
Those some more right wingers with some common sense out there. Please, right wingers, the common sense.
Good morning, or good evening, sir. It's what happens when you work a long day. I would like to just express my concern with the utmost care and respect that I can this evening. I am a pastor as well, and I understand this proclamation may be well-intentioned, but I worry that beginning council meeting with prayer risks making some members of our community feel included while others feel excluded. I also ask for you to consider what is driving the proposal in the first place. Why now? I know that the past cannot be changed, but we can choose not to create new divisions where there do not need to be any. If prayers are part of our meetings, who will be invited to offer them? Will participation be limited to Christian prayers, or will people of all faiths and those
It has
with
to
no
be
religious beliefs be equally
It
welcomed
has to be
and
open all
represented?
face. It has to be.
My hope is that
Appeal to
we can make
everybody.
decisions that bring our community together rather
Constitution.
than unintentionally creating barriers. We can honor people's deeply held beliefs while ensuring everyone feels respected, valued, and that they belong in this shared space of a beautiful battleground community. Thank you.
Thank you, April. Judy, you are up, followed by Troy Rasband.
Good evening. I'm Judy Blevins.
You are on YouTube. Wow, I didn't know you were on YouTube. That's cool.
93, we moved to Battleground so my daughter could be a freshman in a school system in this new
Yeah,
state.
wearing the yellow shirt, likely liberal.
And Bob joined the American Legion post here. And we came the first time over to the event center to be planning.
You're running out of
this
time, lady. You're running out of
veterans
time.
Commemoration that he didn't get to see because he died June 9th of 2015, but I've gotten to enjoy it. So thank you.
2 minutes.
Now,
You're out of time.
with the constant flyers filled with hate toward the candidates for the various positions, I say this for you and all of us. I read the Christ in our home, the devotional for Lutherans, and all spring and into the summer, I keep running across the same one from Matthew 20 to 25 to 28. It's when the 10 male disciples were so upset that John and James had
Is she
asked
run out
to
of time
be
yet?
on the right hand of Jesus, in his right and left hand of Jesus.
Said we had time by now,
And
2
Jesus
minutes.
responds, you know that the rulers of the Gentiles lord it over them, and their great ones are tyrants over them. It will not be so among you, but whoever wishes to be great among you must be your servant. Whoever wants to be first among you must be your slave. Just as the Son of Man came not to be served, but to serve and to give his life a ransom for many.
Thank you, Judy. That's your time.
Not sure she ever made a point in that entire thing. But
Jewett.
guessing based on what I'm seeing with this guy's hairdo and things like that, this will be more entertaining if I.
Hi, my name is Troy Rasband, and I'm here tonight to speak out against the religious invocations that are being introduced. This is only going to promote disunity within Battleground. It selectively represents only some of your constituents, and that goes against your duty. Let me remind this council that the very first sentence of the First Amendment makes this statement. Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof. Allowing
How
this
does it
invocation
stop
is the
anybody?
first step of many to promoting a single religion within Battleground and betrays the spirit of the Constitution. So let me say it plainly. We're here tonight to say we reject your hate. We reject your attempts at welcoming in Christian nationalism. And we proudly say Battleground is for everyone. Thank you.
And
Thank you, Troy.
prayers that
Grace, you
anybody
are
can do
up,
if they want to
followed
do
by
them are
Vern
for everyone.
Jeremiah.
Well, I want to thank you for allowing me to address you in the council. I am a Battleground resident. I've lived here for 23 years. I cried when the trees were coming down for growth. I enjoy celebrations of old cars in the streets in the thoroughfare. I love Battleground. I grew up in Aloha, Oregon, which was rural. And I have a father who was a staunch Republican. And to his dismay, he raised a daughter who's a Democrat. I come to you today because I love Battleground, and I want each of you to do your best to hear us, your best to listen to what we ask. I'm not going to quote George Washington or Adams. I'm not going to read to you the First Amendment. I'm just going to simply say, I want all people in Battleground, including myself, to have the same freedom as each and every one of you. I do not have wealth. I have more wealth than people who do not have a house. I do have faith, and it is my faith, and I share my faith with others, but I do not want my politicians to be in charge of my faith. I want to leave that to God. And I ask you,
You're an idiot.
set your moral compass to be representatives, that you may listen to us and help guide Battleground to a very lovely, plush future, so that our children may be sitting where you are someday and listening to an old lady like me in their term.
Thank you, Grace. Vern Jeremiah, followed by Robert DiArmond.
Well, I've heard a lot of information here tonight. I want to read from the Founder's Bible. The entire history of the separation doctrine had been to prevent the state from meddling with, interfering against, or controlling the church's beliefs and religious expressions. Consequently, the separation doctrine was never used to secularize the public square, but quite the contrary. It existed to protect rather than remove voluntary public religious practices, as affirmed by the Quaker leader Will Wood. The separation of church and state does not mean the exclusion of God, righteousness, morality from the state. And that is why I am for the proclamation. Everybody in this room who has been talking about the proclamation hasn't read some of the ideas behind it. It doesn't say it has to be Christian. It could be other things also, even though I would like it to be Christian. The opposition to this resolution does not represent the God of light. If you have God first in your life, what comes next? If God's first in your life, then, well, how do you do that? You do that with prayer. The first thing Congress does when they open the chambers is to start with an invocation. If it's good enough for Congress, why isn't it good enough for the Battleground City Council? Let's see here. Let's put God first, which you and I know God expects. The invocation prayer at the beginning of each council meeting will be a blessing. I know because the Bible tells us so. I stand humbly before God on his throne here today, proclaiming that the success of the city council, the continued improvement and fruitfulness of Battleground will flourish when Christian believers make invocations. All that's needed is an action of this resolution. Thank you. May God bless the city council, make truth and God great again.
Thank you, Vern. Next up, Robert DiArmond, followed by Callie Cecilia.
Hi, I'm Robert DiArmond. I live in Battleground Mobile Parks, and I'm here to ask the city council to make either a referendum or some kind of law that keeps the park as a park and not have it, what's the word I'm looking for? What is it? Yeah, repurposed, right. I don't want it to be repurposed, even though the people that have it right now have it up for sale. And the new people, the new people are saying, oh, we want to keep it as a park, but they are investors. And I think we need to hold them to keeping it as a park, not just this park, but we got 3 mobile parks in this town, and I think it should be done for all of them. Also, Clark County passed this so that they couldn't do that. And then I thought we're covered in Clark County, but we have to go from city to city to make a referendum and get you guys to pass laws or something to keep it from being, taken down. This park has been here for 52 years, and we have probably 400 people living in this park, and they're all good citizens. And, I'm one of them, and I'm here speaking for everybody, So I hope you take this in hand and block from taking these parks out of here one by one, Thank you.
Thank you, Robert. Callie, and you can use the, yep. And we just need to switch on that mic, or are we good?
It's on. It's on.
Okay, thank you. Followed by Gabriel Silliman.
Microphone. Talk. Who's next? There you go. Somebody talk. I know, I should.
Thank you, Alicia.
Add
Thank you,
Mr.
Liz.
Bill. Drink more
All right,
water.
Kelly.
I'm gonna, kind of same thing what my partner just said, but I want to put it into more sentimental.
Iced
We
tea.
have a lot of people in our mobile park, and they have
The Mountain Dew identifies as iced tea. Not working? What are you talking about? How you doing? Is that loud enough? Does it need to be louder? Does it need to be louder? Yeah. Mountain Dew identifies as iced tea, lemonade, water. Say water. Oh, somebody trying to call. Who's trying to call? Pokey the prick. Ooh, Pokey. Hey, he's not a prick. Not a prick. Do you hear me? I'm not a prick. Let me see. Who was the last person that tried to call here a second ago here? Who was the troublemaker? Kathy Graham tried to call me earlier. Let's see. You be quiet for now. What did Kathy Graham say? Shoot. Half an hour ago. Sorry about that.
In fairness. Hi, Mr. Hill. Hope you're doing good tonight. I'm watching this stream.
Oh, okay.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Yeah, that was Kathy Graham. Well, trying to get through on that one there. I thought I just had another call. Oh, I did have an unknown call. At 7:54. There's an unknown caller. Who's the unknown caller? We shall see. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Somebody who didn't want to leave a message, evidently. I see how they are. Probably a troublemaker.
Besides the Christians, there are godless people who dress like nuns and talk like dogs. Careful. Sorry. I received various attacks saying F you and F your mother. It was awful. And I think they're wasting their time. I don't know why people are so concerned about this. Let them pray. After all, battleground is for all of us, right?
Thank you, Gabriel. Debbie Gorslin, you are up, followed by Jim Mundy.
Good evening. My name is Debbie Gorsline, and I've been a resident of Battleground for 11 years now, and we've lived in the same home. And what brings me here today is to discuss the T-Mobile Metro Net fiber optic installation in our neighborhood, Wingate Crossing.
Sounds like important stuff for the city, but not the drama everybody wants. Yeah, Kathy did a good job there. Yeah, you heard her voice there. She's said, Mr. Bill better have a good stream or else, is what that's what I heard anyway. Nobody else left a message. The unknown caller did not leave a message. I don't know who the unknown caller was, but they didn't leave a message, so no message there. No content for me there. I see how you guys are. Oh, what's the transphobic historian doing tonight? Otherwise known as Ari. Building a computer, it looks like. Chris is watching a guy drive around in a road. Portland Andy's actually was driving around in a road a second ago. Is he still doing that? Well, he's just hanging out at the restaurant or something like that. I was going to do other fun stuff. There's nothing fun to do right now. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there.
The right to install fiber on private land that you own without written consent. So after multiple requests, T-Mobile and Metronet finally provided a permit that had expired 30 days prior. They never showed our signed utility easement.
No, I didn't get that talking parrot. I went with this guy instead for now, but maybe we'll get the talking parrot some other time. I've got enough toys over here right now, don't I? Angry gets mad when I get too many toys or something. You're still watering. What are you watering, Fat Patriot? Hopefully you're not watering the lawn with your extra hose. You know what I mean by that. Don't be using your extra hose outside. Your extra hose goes in the bathroom. Goes in the bathroom. You know where the bathroom is? Otherwise known as restroom. The British call it the Louvre. Or no, did they call it the something else? Something else. I can't remember what they call it. Who's calling? Who's calling? Another unknown caller. Unknown caller. Probably an Antifa person. Maybe they'll leave a message this time. Maybe they'll leave a message. I don't know if they will or not. We'll find out. Too many troublemakers out there. What was this guy saying here?
The actual installation. Well, unfortunately, the note from the city saying that they were about to install the stuff came 2 days after the installation started. So something went haywire in there. Secondly, the people from the contractor apparently didn't know where the easement was because they were just building stuff all over the place and tearing up people's yards. And, some people had their yards landscaped and everything. I just reseeded mine, my lawn.
Jeannie sent me a bad thing here. See, she's a very mean person. I don't know why Bill has her as a moderator. Let me see. Look at this strange person here that makes pictures like this over here. Is there any audio to this nonsense? Why did she do this? I don't think there's an heck with that.
Batch. These googly-eyed. All right, the agave is cooking perfectly. Great. Let's get a taste. Okay, preparing the next batch. These googly-eyed ones are so weird. It's tequila time. All right, the agave is cooking perfectly. Great. Let's get a taste. Okay, preparing the next batch. These googly-eyed ones are so weird. It's tequila time. All right, the agave is cooking perfectly. Great. Let's get a taste. Okay, preparing the next batch. These googly-eyed ones are so weird. It's tequila time.
Very not nice.
Very not nice.
Very mean.
Very mean.
Mr. Bill?
Mr. Bill?
Can I be a moderator?
Can I be a moderator?
And moderate her?
Moderate.
Jeannie? Because she's mean to me. She's very mean.
Very mean.
No. That's no fair. I want to be a moderator. Is he trying to get you in trouble?
Trouble.
Hey, Robbie, I know what getting in trouble is looking like. Sometimes I do anyway. Okay, let's cover some news stuff here because this is getting a little bit slow on this thing here. I don't care with that. Maybe this is getting better here.
Affordable home ownership, housing. I'm sorry, I'm losing my place.
Here, I'll leave that on the screen. Maybe we will. You be quiet. You quiet. No, you be quiet. I said be quiet now. Don't talk to me like that. I'll keep quiet for now. I don't know what you're talking about, Joe. You're running out of content too, running out of places to watch. Let me see what's going on over here. Oh yes, we're gonna do some news that I saw earlier today. Bookmark stuff here. There's a bookmark thingamajigger over there. Rebel did something. What did she was talking about something today. What was her thing about?
He already admitted wouldn't pass, and it didn't. They still raised $315,000, then spent almost every dollar of it. Where did it all go? Straight to the paid signature gatherers. By the end, the campaign was broke. A couple $100 left, and a $25,000 loan still existing. Look who funded it. $35,000 from a financial consultant in St. Petersburg, Russia, $25,000 from a Bitcoin billionaire, $25,000 from a software engineer he met at a Buddhist monastery, and then also money coming in from PETA and the Craigslist Charitable Fund. All that money, mostly spent on paying people to collect signatures that the guy running it already said was a long shot. When the
I don't know what you're talking about, Joe. Does anybody know what he's talking about, the C9 stuff? Sounds like he's trying to play Battleship or something like that.
signatures got checked, they didn't hold up.
Or is that Bingo or Battleship? I forget.
Campaign over, money gone. So how is a substitute teacher sinking $30,000 of his own money into a campaign that he already knew would fail? Why are big checks from Russia and crypto money flowing into an Oregon ballot measure that was never expected to pass? Something about this just does not add up. Oregon deserved better than this. All that money could have gone into helping the animals during this fire season, helping the animals now. But instead, they wasted all this money on a ballot measure they knew would not pass. So were they actually for the animals or were they not?
They weren't.
A Portland substitute teacher put $30,000 of his own money into.
You get a PR? What do you think about this opportunity, Ben? I mean, you're back in Seattle. Gym falls in your lap. What's your vision?
Excited about it. This opportunity to save lives, to bring this gym together with the world of recovery and
former Seattle Supersonic. I used to have a picture of his that I got from a game there also. Was my favorite Supersonic, but he was all right.
helping people get the same opportunity we've been afforded, is to live life on life's terms. So I'm overly excited and ecstatic about this and can't wait to begin the project.
This decision anchors you squarely back in Seattle. Is this tied to the Supersonics coming back?
Yeah, I mean, first I want to be a part of this community. Obviously, there's so much talk about the Sonics coming back. They're I believe in a really great place to have them come back. And certainly I'd love to be a part of that. But first, starting here with this community and working in the world of recovery, my life's mission. And then, of course, bringing the Supersonics back would be incredible for the city of Seattle. So
that's cool. Nice little report. I didn't realize that was him when I bookmarked it. I was like, oh, that's him. Well, here's the hypocrite here. This is evidently the coach of the team that was not sure if she's thinking about that it's okay to have biological boys in women's sports. Okay. She's kind of okay with that theory. Listen to this, evidently.
We had more women coaching college basketball before Title IX, after Title IX, when it became more important and more investment that was code for.
And you got paid
a man's
more.
job. Got paid more. Became a
Mhm.
man's job. And so to this day, we still don't have more women coaching in college basketball than we do men. So that same thing, apply that same thing when 2 years ago, we lost 7 WNBA coaches, right? They got fired because all of a sudden this money, became more, the WNBA blew up, valuations of franchises, right? In comes the NBA folks again, who had cast us aside for many years. In they come again, right? Now they want their franchises back and that sort of thing. It's more important again. And then we have more men. Then we have NBA people. Becky Hammond being successful, could lead to that. But like you said, I have no problem with a larger pool. I would love for the NBA to have a larger pool for their head coach candidates and for them to be women of color, et cetera. We got to keep working at it. I believe we need a task force for women of color, that we need to get on this right away. And we can't let this happen. Some version of the Rooney Rule, in addition to a rule that we put in a few years ago where we had to have a former player on our front of bench staff. We don't talk about that very much. I don't know that it's actually still an enforced rule. A lot of us have that anyway, but I think we need a combination of things to do better.
See what he's talking about here. Looks like it's a lefty.
Do not pass resolutions 2604. Thank you.
Thank you, Drew.
I always tell her, like, just by the way they're dressed and the way they unshaven and
Milliones.
craziness.
This
Don't
is
pass
regarding
something.
the prayer and invocation.
Ma'am, can you pull the mic down just a little bit?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Restart. Restart my time. Thank you. Regarding the invocation, sorry. To whom will you be praying?
Wasting no time.
Christian, Rastafarian, Muslim, Christian nationalist? My next question. Will the speakers be restricted by the council as to what they can say? For example, can I draw a pentagram on the floor? Okay, so if you need an invocation, I've got one for you. Treat one another with dignity and respect. Practice kindness in our daily lives. Extend compassion to those who are struggling. Seek understanding across differences. Support the well-being of our neighbors. Work together to strengthen them, the bonds that unite our community. And if that sounds familiar, those words are from a proclamation presented to you a few weeks ago, which you declined to use. And since I have time left, I got another one for you. Oh Lord, kindly forgive my wrong actions, done knowingly or unknowingly, either through my organs of actions, perceptions, or my mind. Glory unto thee, O Lord, who is the ocean of kindness. That's a Hindu prayer.
Thank you, Betty. Quinn, you.
What she just showed was a hatred for all religions right there. I don't know why she did that, but that's very rude.
You are up, followed by Peter.
Good evening. My name is Quinn Milionis. I'm a father of 2 young children, and I live near Northeast 10th Street and Grace Avenue. Main Street is less than a mile from our neighborhood, but Grace is a busy 2-lane road with no continuous sidewalk, almost no usable shoulder, and poor visibility. Walking or biking there, especially with young children, is prohibitively unsafe. The need has already been documented, and the city's 2022 non-motorized transportation action plan identifies Grace Northeast First as a significant gap. Since then, the farmers market, Allen Ernie's, and new housing developments have added significant activity and traffic to this corridor. The park's master plan also envisions the Fairgrounds Park as a recreational hub with a new bike pump track and future trail connections. What makes this issue especially relevant and frustrating, frankly, is that Grace is undergoing significant reconstruction right now, but without a continuous sidewalk or bicycle lane. The city is rebuilding a road for decades of service while simultaneously planning a recreation hub beside it and encouraging growth in Old Town.
Here, I got the message here from somebody. It's a weird message here. But here's the playback.
What was this guy saying here? The actual installation. Well, unfortunately, the note from the city saying that they were about to install the stuff came 2 days.
Somebody just held their thing up to my thing and played that. That's a weird thing to do. That's a weird thing to do.
After the installation started.
That was a weird thing to do.
Peter, you are up, followed by Cindy Applin.
Thank you, counselors. I think you should get an award for encouraging public participation in county council processes. But I would just like to take a minute and give an example of one of the prayers you're talking about and just say, Lord, we just want to take a moment to acknowledge you and beg for your blessing upon us, our parents, our counselors, and our community. Who could possibly find offense in such a prayer? Surely it's non-denominational. It would be not offensive to anybody that is in the community and goes to one church and doesn't go to that church, doesn't want to acknowledge me as their pastor or even in their denomination. If somebody doesn't go to church at all and doesn't believe in God at all, what offense could they possibly incur? If there's no God, what offense is a
boom
prayer really? They can just pass on and let it go, just like Christians do when something.
Look at this Karen here, right? Even take his picture. What church does he go to? I'm going to say that he shouldn't go to a church.
They don't agree with. You just let it go and acknowledge other people. You have the right to do it. So I actually got the privilege of coordinating invocations at the county council 12 to 10 years ago. And there wasn't a problem. We had a wide range of participation from many denominations, even from denominations that weren't Christians. It was completely voluntary. They were invocations that were given to bless and encourage the council. They were not proselytizing. They were not allowed to denigrate any other denominations. I believe it's a blessing to this council and a blessing to the community to take a moment to acknowledge God, whatever your denomination is, if you're in the community. And
it's like do all this stuff when the kids are
some kind of invocation. Thank you, sirs.
Thank you, Peter. Cindy, you are up, followed by Thea Marie.
Hi, my name is Cindy Applin. A lot of you have probably heard from me lately. I've written several emails. Can you hear me? Okay.
There you go.
Okay. My name is Cindy Applin. A lot of you have probably heard from me lately. I've written several emails about the MetroNet, T-Fiber, T-Mobile, and they did try to enter my property. I have had no notice. They tried to install this cable. At this point, our neighborhood is all marked up. We have no next steps. I did finally receive a notice just the other day.
Yeah, well, that's happening there. Let's go see if we can go back to the news here. Talk about important stuff there, probably. Done with that one. The tolerant left here, guys. The tolerant left.
Stop it!
Downtown LA. Oh, it's in the Jake Lang thing or something like that.
This is the freedom of speech peaceful event! Get off! Get the fuck out of LA! Be peaceful! Be peaceful! First Amendment! Stop assaulting me!
Notice how they're getting away with this in LA, aren't they? The police are right there. These people continue to assault him because they disagree with him. I disagree with him. I just won't go to his events. That's how I would show that I disagreed with him. I wouldn't attack him. It's his property.
You had her hands behind her back the entire time. You come at me. When you saw everything. Fuck you, bitch. You come at me. I see a girl with her hands behind her back.
Yeah, you get the idea there. Back to that one. What's Zachman up to?
Won my first. Everybody, I just won my first HR role. You know what they say, the third time's a charm. God bless everybody that was praying for me, rooting for me. Thank everybody that helped and showed up for me.
Good things for him. That's good. Trump been up to. Oh, never mind. This person's crazy.
Over Victoria, she struggles suppressing her ever-growing urges for Eric and asks that you bless her with a litany of excuses to provide her husband and her children for why she spends so much time alone. We ask that you grant Amy the strength to finally come out of that closet she's been cowering.
Okay, this is crazier than crazy. This is the trans person that Tommy was arguing with. Guessing the person's about to say some things that are TOS. So just watch it. I don't want to play it though. Disgusting stuff.
Was complete.
Reconsidering our role here.
I don't know what you don't. You're fake news. Don't ever talk again. You're fake news. One of the worst in the business. Fortunately, nobody watches you, but something happened. There was vandalism there, and there was some things from the contractor which we would fix, but it's almost complete. And when it opens, it's incredible.
Reconsidering our role here.
I don't know what you don't. You're fake news. Don't ever talk again.
No, we're talking.
Health Policy Research Group finds that 9.2 million adults, that's nearly half of those enrolled in Obamacare Medicaid.
Are the talks with Iran now off? And our airstrikes
No,
back
they're
on?
on. They're going on right now. It's an amazing thing. We have a little problem with Iran because we have many talks and we'll say we have or we don't have. You know, we're straight about it. But they deny, but they're not denying it now. They just put out a statement not denying it. But for some reason, they, when they're talking, they don't like saying that they're talking. So I say, wait, we're in talks. Big deal. We're in talks. And they'll sometimes deny it, even though they spend hours and hours together talking. No, the talks are going along. We're going to hit them very hard yesterday, very, very hard, harder than any attack. I think I can say, General, from a point of knowledge, any attack since World War II. That's pretty big. And we were set to go, and they called. And in addition, Saudi Arabia called, and UAE called, Qatar called. I called from numerous people. Not, I don't want to use the word begging, but some were, in particular, Iran did not want to be hit. And they said, we want to talk. We want to talk about the strait, but more importantly, from my standpoint, we want to talk about the denuclearization of Iran, because it's what it's all about. This is why I'm doing this. And it should have been done. It's now 50 years. We keep saying 47 years, but 3 years have gone by. But it's for 50 years that other presidents should have been doing or other countries. Didn't have to be us, but other countries. And nobody did it. And it was time.
Mr. President, are the talks with Iran now off and our airstrikes?
You're jealous, Joe. You're jealous of Trump and everything. He's better looking than you. He's smarter than you. He's got better hair than you. He has a better Trump accent than you because he is Trump. What else does he do better than you? What's going on in Spain now?
With my colleague Efrain Flores Mosento is behind the camera. We are currently at one of the migrant centers, the Centro Equestre. As you can see behind me, there is hundreds of illegals being lined up. Just over here, you can see more of them, mainly female, because we were speaking with one of the taxi drivers that was explaining that mainly they are separating female and male because it's a common thing to see rape. As you can see also, those illegals are mainly from the south of Africa, mainly like sub-Saharan, as well as Mauritanians and other places. I was speaking with the taxi driver, and what he was explaining is that this is a common thing here in Ceuta, that people are crossing illegally. And I asked him, is it normal? Like, the people crossed on Thursday and Friday during the massive invasion? And what he was explaining is like maybe 50% of the people who were already there. On top of that, the army brought more of the people they were able to catch across the city. So they are here probably to be processed. But I need to add that it's not only them. We saw on our way, the beach is full of them. Hundreds of them are on the beach. This is insane, the number of illegals for a tiny, tiny, tiny Spanish autonomous city. We talk about 83,000 people who are living here. And I asked, who is paying for all of them? And apparently it's the European Union. This is suicidal empathy. We will document everything. You can follow our work at our special website, migrantreports.com. If you appreciate our unfiltered journalism, please chip in at migrantreports.com. I repeat it because it's very important. In the meantime, wait for the full reports. Alexandra.
Breaking. Apparently this gentleman here, this police officer at Hanover Police Department, just outside of Chicago, is here illegally, overstayed his visa. How he got a job as a police officer. Crazy.
The fact that a police department either missed or overlooked a B2 overstay, which is a federal statute. To me, that's not a good thing. They should be held accountable in some way.
Non-citizens can't have a gun, so how can you be a police officer?
Correct. So, I mean, per Chicago, they have a rule from their own police department that all they require is a work authorization. Okay, that's
be a police officer in Chicago or
that's their
in
requirement.
Illinois.
That's their requirement. That's based on everything that he's telling me. I haven't verified that yet. But if that's the case, they still cannot ignore the fact that he was overstaying. I'm not blaming them, but it was missed, right? So we need to do something.
And we've confirmed that, so he's visa overstay.
Correct.
Wow.
Hey, good job, guys. Good job.
So how long have you been a police officer?
Since January 8th.
January this year?
Correct. I just finished the academy.
You just finished the academy, okay. All right.
So they hired you, you had work authorization,
Correct.
and you were able to carry a firearm?
On duty, yes. Off duty, no.
So on duty, you could carry a firearm,
State of Illinois, you need a FOID and a CCW to carry a weapon off duty.
but on duty, you could.
Correct.
Wow. To me, it's crazy that as a non-citizen, you can become a police officer because you can't own a firearm as a non-citizen, but your response to that.
I love this country. That's why I became a police officer, because I love this country. This country gave me an opportunity to prosper, to have a normal life, to me and my family, and I like it.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
Yeah. Hey, you're a big guy for being a cop.
Yeah. What is that supposed to mean?
No, it's good. I mean, it's you're the kind of guy we're looking for. You just got to have this right status.
Right.
What's crazy about this is that guy seems like the kind of guy we want in America. The problem is, he's not even a citizen. You haven't even sworn allegiance to our country yet. And yet we're giving you a firearm. Now, this guy may be a great guy, but how many others are working in our country as police officers?
Interesting question. Here's the invocation stuff they're talking about.
Seek peace for the nation, wisdom for its lawmakers, and justice for its people. And it goes on from there. Ken, in your opinion, does that show any bias to one group of faith or religion?
Well, Mr. Mayor and council members, it's certainly not intended to. It is written to be as broadly based as possible. The difficulty that we see in some of the cases is when a person espouses beliefs that may not be recognized as a traditional denomination, if you will, but maybe sort of less clearly institutional religion, but nevertheless strongly held. The idea behind Section 2 is to make sure that there won't be a litmus test for whether or not a belief is established. But if a belief or even I guess almost a non-religious viewpoint or a non-religious desire for wisdom, for harmony, for progress, if those sorts of things are motivating the speaker, then that should be allowed to be heard. So I can't really express a personal opinion, Mayor, on whether it reflects bias or not, but it certainly isn't intended to. I guess that's the best way I can answer your question.
Great question.
No, thank you, Ken. That does answer my question. Just to clarify, we're not trying to show any bias in the presentation of this invocation, but as a matter of fact, trying to show no bias in that. It's open to all.
That is certainly correct.
Thank you. One last point of clarification. It says at the beginning of the regular business meeting, would that be after roll, before Pledge of Allegiance? Like, where are we talking about in placement?
Yeah, it's a good question. I don't know that I've got the answer for that. I think I would talk with the clerk and city management about where they think it would make the most sense. Certainly, if the council has views on that, be welcome to share them tonight. But I don't think from the constitutional perspective, it really matters. And you're right. It probably could be made clearer what that phrase specifically means. I don't have a better answer for you.
Thank you, Ken. One last point I have on this. So I think it would be a good idea in section 2 to put a little bit more clarification in the timing of the agenda or business meeting.
He loves Canada and loved the flag. I love this country. I'm assuming he's still talking about Canada. But when they seem so in love, they want to have relations with the flag, which weirds me. What? You put a maple leaf on your flag, Joe. You put a piece of nature on a flag. You seem to love nature so much, you put it on your flag. And you're mad at Americans for liking red, white, and blue, and you put a piece of nature on your flag. And you're telling Americans are weirding out when there's a dead leaf on your flag. Not making fun of the other Canadians, but seriously.
Is that would such a maybe crafted statement and delivered on a regular basis be an acceptable form? I don't know that we've talked about kind of a standard prescribed prayer or invocation as an alternative. Seems like we talked about moment of silence. We talked about opening it up to prayer, but what is the opportunity around crafting a statement that is more conducive to all of our citizens involved?
Well, Councilmember, I think that simply represents a policy choice. So as such, I really don't feel like I can have an opinion on that. It would presumably be acceptable if council chooses.
Okay, so they talk about important stuff there. I'm not sure if they're going to vote on it tonight, but interesting stuff. Right, okay, back here, see if we get done with the news stuff here. What's this guy talking about in the grocery store again? Is it another day or old day?
Deal of that, that deal basically, and is there going to be a limit on the number of items that someone can take that are discounted at that level from that essential basket?
So our RFP makes very clear that this is a program for New Yorkers to be able to put food on the table, not a program for people to be able to make a quick buck through reselling. I'm going to pass it over to our EDC head, J-Pack, to add some additional details.
Yes, if you look at our RFP for the operator, we are looking to make sure that we target New Yorkers, whether it be at sort of a library card-esque, and also we manage who's buying and that is focused on everyday New Yorkers. So we are mindful of that. And so we're going to make sure that we have all the things in place to ensure that that does not happen.
How are you going to keep people from taking advantage of that, that deal basically, and is there going to be a limit on the number of items that someone can take that are discounted at that level from that essential basket?
So our RFP makes very clear.
Essential. I'm guessing they're going to mark things down even more than 30%, maybe as much as 50% off in the certain cases. That would make it very easy for somebody to make a profit. Okay, I'm going to buy this for 50% off, and I'm still going to sell it to other people at 25% off, and I'll still make 25% profit. You see how silly these people are. Communism does not work. Doesn't work. Ryan Erlacher's kind of upset about the trans thing too.
I'm done watching that. But she was on, Caitlin was on. I was like, I'm going to watch.
It's unbelievable. She's so aggressive. She's fun to watch. I follow her on Instagram. She's got great stuff out there. And so she just says what's true. She says common sense thing. And she gets so much backlash. She's like, men should not be playing in women's sports. Why is that so I don't get it. I don't understand it. It's a simple statement. She stood by it. That's what I love about when people say things. Don't back down. If you say something, stand by it. And she said it. She backed it up. She's not backing down no matter how much heat she gets from certain people. It's an 80-20 issue. 80% of the country think it's true, 20% don't. The 20% is crushing her. Let them. Who cares? But I love that she didn't back down. I love everything she stands for. She plays hard. She's good. Like I said, I don't watch WNBA, but I like those two girls right there. Yeah, she's going to get backlash.
Yeah, of course she is. Jim Jordan, maybe. What's this about? Decades of dim deception.
Well, I don't know. Anyone could do any better than that monologue. That was tremendous. I would just say that the things he was telling us were all false. And frankly, now that we have his diary, we know they were false. But they took it a step further. They censored you if you spoke out against what he knew was false when he was saying it, for goodness sake. So that's how, think about this, Brian. Everything he told us was false. He said it wasn't our tax money used at the lab in China. Yes, it was. He said it wasn't gain-of-function research done at the lab in China. Yes, it was. He said it didn't come from the lab. Yes, it did. He said the vaccinated can't get it. Yes, they could. He said the vaccinated couldn't transmit it. Yes, they could. He said masks work. No, they don't. He said 6 feet social distancing was based on science. No, it wasn't. And he told us first virus where there's no natural immunity. He was 0 for 8, and he knew about it and still let the government censor us when we said that was all garbage. So that's how bad this guy was. But it's part of this whole trend, part of this template that the left always employs.
So he gets to be the personal doctor of Chris Cuomo, calling him after his show. He goes out to dinner with Jake Tapper while he told us we're not allowed to go out to dinner. And people say this to me when I leave this studio. Is anyone going to pay a price for this? My goal is not to put 85-year-old men in jail, but he shouldn't be able to get away with a preemptive pardon. What are you guys doing?
Well, we are going back and looking through all the transcripts. I don't know how that will, we'll have to see how that works with the pardon that Biden gave him. But we're going back, our staff on the Judiciary Committee are going back and looking at it. We have actually referred other people for other weaponized.
Show the proof that they've continually showed and showed literally to his face. And all he can say is, I plead the fifth about that information that's in front of me repeatedly. Or that diary that you've got there and everything. Yeah, I might have said that stuff, but I plead the fifth. Goodness gracious, Joe, wake up.
In government against their political oppositions, like Mr. Brennan. We referred John Brennan because he definitely lied to us in Congress. We've now referred Jack Smith.
Showed transcripts of his diary, for one thing. Plenty of other things. I think Ted Cruz showed some other information, showed emails that he sent, showed, hopefully they get his secretary in there also that said that she deleted emails by his request. Yeah, that information.
Because it sure looks like he lied to us as well. We referred one of his deputies who we deposed, who we thought was obstructing our investigation.
You like
so
Fauci.
We will do criminal
okay.
referrals. Obviously, the legislative branch
Fauci. Your hero Fauci. Jill, go hang out with your hero Fauci. He's your buddy boy. He's your buddy boy. If I mean too overly sarcastic, I apologize, Joe. It's not meant to be overly sarcastic, just the right amount of sarcasm. Okay. Let's see. Jeannie actually had a thing here. Let me see if I can find Jeannie's channel here. Hold on a second. I got to put Jeannie's link over here so I can more easily find her channel. What was your video about today, Jeannie? I didn't get a chance to check it out yet. I put 2 N's or 1 N? Got 1 N. That's 2 N's. There it is. Pardon me. Apologize. Very disgusting of me. Where is it? There it is. Is it about Canadian stuff or was it something else here? Let's go about Canadian stuff. Oh, we get 2 videos. Okay, 3 videos. Keep me busy today. Let's go with the other one here. The older one. Full size. There we go. Hold on.
So decades ago, when Prime Minister Pierre Trudeau was asked to make an official apology about internment of Japanese people during World War II, Trudeau refused categorically. He said that official apologies are just pandering to interest groups and that the government cannot rewrite history. I never really agreed with Pierre Trudeau on much, but on this one, he was definitely right. It's actually really hard to imagine a liberal speaking those words today.
I don't follow the leader of the opposition who talks about my political partisanship. Why suddenly only the Japanese, Mr. Speaker? Why suddenly only the Japanese Canadians? Is it because there's votes?
Ooh. Did the Canadians be mean to the Japanese also? I don't know. Joe said somebody was it Joe? You said you guys did a great job in World War II. You did amazing. You did like perfect in World War II. Should we look this up here? How many Japanese imprisonments did you do in World War II? You did such a good job in imprisoning people because of the way they look, evidently. Interesting, Joe. I know the Americans did it also, but he was a Democrat.
Is it because he doesn't think, yeah, come on. Is it because there are no votes in Manitoba for his party? Is it because there are no votes in all the other groups? Some of these other groups prefer, yeah, you're sad over there, my friend. I hear them say, and you're sick. If you're trying to take one wrong out of Canadian history and make great speeches about it and say that excuse me, Mr. Speaker, through you, say that we're going to deal with this particular problem because there's a particular pressure group now. Mr. Speaker, we could mount pressure groups across this country on many areas where there have been historic wrongs. I do not think it is the purpose of a government to write.
Well, what was he talking about here? You want me to Google something here? I'll Google something here. Yes, Canada imprisoned both Japanese nationals and Japanese Canadian citizens during World War II, forcibly relocating and incarcerating over 22,000 people starting in 1942. The majority of those targeted were naturalized or Canadian-born citizens, not foreign nationals. Forced removal, loss of property, camps, and labor. Aftermath. Post-war or exile. Restrictions did not fully end with the war in 1945. The government pressured Japanese Canadians to either move east of the Rocky Mountains or accept repatriation / exile to Japan. Redress. Full freedom of movement was not restored until 1949. When did the war end, Joe? The Canadian government officially apologized and offered a redress agreement. I'm guessing that's what they're talking about here. In 1988. How long did it take the Canadian government to apologize, Joe? 1949 to 1988. How many years did it take them to apologize, Joe, in Canada? Maybe they're too busy collecting the leaves or something like that. I'm not making fun of all Canadians. You guys know that, just the liberal ones.
The past, it cannot rewrite history. It is our purpose to be just in our time, and that is what we have done by bringing in the Bill of Rights.
We'll keep a close eye on that coming up tonight. There's a lot to follow.
Let me see. Here, I'll do another fact check for you. Google will probably kind of guess on this, but here, let's go with this one. How many lives were likely saved because the U.S. dropped nuclear bombs on Japan. There's no consensus on how many lives are saved, with historical estimates ranging from 0 to tens of millions, depending on whether they include Allied troops, Japanese soldiers, and civilians, or populations in occupied territories. Yeah. Could have saved tens of millions of lives by dropping that thing. Starvation and deaths, and all the stuff that was going on in Asia because of the Japanese. You know, there was mass unrest and starvation going on all over China during that time. Yep. I think it was probably a good thing we kind of stopped a lot of that from happening. Probably a good idea. I think, Joe, that we kind of made the Japanese kind of stop doing their bad things. What aboutism? You're the one that brought up something or other that I addressed. You're the one doing whataboutism. You're the whataboutism.
Follow up with there. Switching back to our other top story.
Wait, what am I watching this for?
Welcome to Nothing to See Here. I'm Jeannie.
What other ones do we have, Jeannie? These 6 minutes, 6 minutes. We'll do one a day here. I'm not sure if you're going to do any others, but we'll do the next one tomorrow. That's going to be called "Made the Unaliving Machine." MAID. I'm not sure what that stands for. Okay. Anyway, there's that. We did the other stuff. We could watch that Nick Shirley thing, or I could go watch the show I want to watch tonight. Are you guys going to let me watch the show I want to watch tonight? I know what I'll do. I'll let you guys watch the Nick Shirley video. Should I let you watch it on? I don't care about this meeting anymore. It's probably important stuff. Curious what they decide to do in Battleground on that meeting, but not right now. I'm not that interested. So let's find the Nick Shirley video. He was also in the town there. I'm going to find it on YouTube, though, instead. I think I already put it under Watch Later, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Here it is. What is that? There you go.
Pedro Sánchez, gracias. Pedro Sánchez. Viva España, viva España.
Do you think it will take vigilantes to actually make a difference here inside of
I'm
Europe?
the first vigilante here. They're gonna fear me.
¿Por qué mujeres no vinieron aquí? Now they're all coming down, being walked down the mountain right now. Here in Spain, they received over 60,000 migrants who came across from the Moroccan border into the country of Spain. This is mainland Spain right behind me. However, right now I'm heading over to Ceuta, which is actually a town in Spain. However, it is on the African continent. There's a few towns that are part of Spain that are on the African continent, and Ceuta is one of them. Literally over 60,000 migrants came across their border. A lot of people are wondering what actually happened. So therefore, we're heading there right now to see it for ourselves. These migrants quite literally came over by the truckloads into Spain, and people are wondering if it's a coordinated attack or if it was just the Moroccans that were coming over and seeking for a better life, or if it was an actual invasion. And just recently, in April, the Prime Minister of Spain came out with a plan to give over 500,000 migrants legal status here inside of the country. Right now, we're heading over to Ceuta to see it for ourselves. We'll be speaking with the migrants themselves, with the Spaniards, and we'll even be going to the border to see what actually happened here inside this town. And right now, if you are not subscribed to the channel, we're so close to 2 million subscribers. Go ahead, hit that subscribe button, give this video a like, and now let's see what is actually happening.
All right, you guys have fun hanging out with these two guys, okay? Be nice to Prickly and Prick here. They're just nice to you, so you be nice to them, okay? That one's that one. Trying to make sure they look at you. There you go. Hopefully you guys are entertained by that. All right, I'll be back. I got things to do real quick here. Or you go watch Chris, if you want to, I don't care too much. I care, but I don't. That's gracious. Let's do this one. There's no audio, don't you?
Okay. These people don't want to leave. They want to go to Europe. They want to go to Spain. So that's their mission here. That's why they crossed by swimming.
On July 31st was the day when quite literally 60,000 people came across. And right now, a lot of those young men
I am not.
returned
This is fake
back
news. Fake news.
to Morocco. But now you just have groups of these men walking around this town. Just like this one right here.
These groups are creating insecurity. The military are here as well. This is Morocco. He said one thing. He said, this is Morocco. One of them said, this is Morocco because they think this is Morocco, but Spain, this has been Spanish since 400 years. 400 years before Morocco got his independence. So it doesn't make any sense. But still they say this is Morocco.
Is this the first stop for most migrants to head up into the rest of Europe?
Yes. This is the main door, the main gate. Yeah.
And right now we're heading to the border. Here we go. We've made it here to the border, and a lot of these migrants are actually now going back to Morocco. So for instance, right here we have a group of Moroccans that are now going back to Morocco. So right here is where they all came into the country,
right here.
and right now they're going back to Morocco. Now there are still thousands upon thousands of migrants out inside the city, and we'll be finding them in just a moment. However, it's super important for you guys to understand exactly what happened at the border. So this is the border right now. We do have some people that are returning themselves in, and now they're saying just go back to Morocco. And it looks like you guys do have some floaties out now to stop people from coming in. Were those there before?
The thing is, I don't understand why they didn't put this before when this started. Why now? Why now? That's my question.
Do you think it was coordinated to let them all come in that day?
It's coordinated because I cannot imagine a country like Morocco, which is investing heavily in cybersecurity, in military, how these people can get out of control in this country. It's unbelievable. Nobody can believe this is not coordinated.
You guys going back to Morocco?
Yeah. ¿Cuándo viniste aquí?
Ask them why they came here and what's the situation like in Morocco.
They came thinking that they will have work and food here, and there is not, so they go back.
How come everyone came in flip-flops? ¿Por qué todos vinieron aquí en chanclas?
Viva Harraga! Viva Harraga وفسحة كما العالم.
What was it like the day everyone started coming in?
Lo que sé, esto es un jaleo muy grande. Nos han hecho un alboroto total.
So now we have another person going back to Morocco. When everyone came through, they actually closed down all the shops because they were afraid all the towns were about to get looted. So when all the migrants came over here, they thought they were going to get food, they were going to try to get jobs, but all the stores were closed. Everyone just came through the border. They swam from the Moroccan side. Those floaties weren't there at the time, so they all just swam in or walked across the border here.
They were swimming and walking through these rocks. Someone crossing.
So right now you have a group of people trying to swim in right now, and then you also have people being taken back into Morocco from the Spanish police. While people are actively trying to swim into Spain right now, you actually have them also sending the people back to Morocco at the same time. Looks like you have the Navy out here. Where were they out the day when everyone came through?
They came the day after this ship in order to provide support.
And how did you know that people were going to start crossing into Spain the day that they did? Because you came all the way from Madrid.
Yeah, I came all the way over from Madrid by car because from Monday I started to see in the news that a little amount of people was doing that, but not at this dimension. It started slowly and then got completely out of hands.
And so you saw it ahead of time, but the military and the police didn't.
Correct. That's a good point. I didn't think about that, but yes.
So you think they could have done something to stop this?
Yeah, they could did something beforehand, for sure. That's why all the Spanish people think that this was kind of coordinated.
As we get away from the border, people are still in floaties coming across. You have all these people sleeping here in the back of this shop right here. And now you have lines of people waiting to get food. What did you think when you saw all these people coming across? Would you say this was an invasion?
Yes, an invasion is armed with weapons. I think this is an occupation. because they are not coming with weapons. But it's an occupation, for sure, for sure. The people from Ceuta, they couldn't even eat. They couldn't even go to the supermarket for 3 days. The people of Ceuta was suffering this situation. They couldn't go to supermarket. They couldn't go to the pharmacy. They couldn't go anywhere. They couldn't go to the street because a lot of security, a lot of big groups of guys hanging out in the street.
And now we're coming upon a big group of men, and there's no woman. I haven't seen a single woman
No,
going
sin-
back or
Just
coming.
maybe 1% was woman.
So here's everyone coming in right now. Looks like they're opening up shops for people to come in and get some food. Is everyone from Morocco? Todos son de Morocco? Everyone's from Morocco. ¿Y por qué vinieron aquí? Why'd you guys come here? ¿Por qué vinieron?
بس الرجولة والتربخ والمنجارة كل شيء.
How old are you guys? ¿Cuántos años tiene?
28.
Me llamo Hamza. ¿Cuántos años? 21.
Pregúntales si estaba organizado desde Marruecos o por redes sociales.
لا لا ما قالوا الناس في تيك توك كلهم مغرب
The police in Morocco, they told them to come.
Right now we have this young kid translating for us. We just asked them if they came through because of social media and TikTok, and they just said that the Moroccan police let them in. Why'd you come here to Spain? ¿Por qué vinieron aquí a España?
Porque no tengo vivis a Marruecos.
¿Y por qué?
Porque no tengo vivis, no tengo trabajo, no tengo dinero.
The situation here is getting a little dicey right now. Everyone just comes out yelling. Nobody really knows what language. I'm speaking English, Spanish. They're speaking broken Spanish and Moroccan.
Amigo, gracias, muchas gracias.
Ahora a Londres, ¿dónde vas?
Amigo, Marruecos.
Europa.
Para Europa.
Europa. Todo
¿Qué
Europa.
parte?
Nosotros todo Europa. Hasta, te digo yo, hasta Rumanía. Rusia necesita mano de obra barata. Marruecos manda. Derechos humanos. No hay Marruecos, no hay derechos humanos. No. Pues vamos a buscarlo. Hasta en China. Derechos humanos.
So here you have a group of them that all came through from Morocco. Where are you guys going now? Paris, Londres.
Sí. Alemania, Bruxelles, Bélgica, Danemark,
هولندا.
يا مين يا مال I love you.
And how old are you guys? 28. He's 28. 21. ¿Por qué mujeres no vinieron aquí?
Mujeres en la casa, como dice en el Islam.
All these men right here, not a single woman in sight. He said something about woman in Islam. What does Islam think about women?
He was saying that Islam says that women must be kept at home.
So they leave all their wives back in their country where there's no money, no jobs, no food, but then they come here all by themselves?
Correct.
You as a woman, how did you feel seeing 40,000, 60,000 migrants from across the border here?
Me sentí amenazada. No podía salir con el bebé. No podíamos salir porque yo vivo en un ático, pero tengo vecinos que vivían en el primero y tenían miedo de que saltaran a las casas. Es peligroso. Porque cuando vienen en avalancha es peligroso.
How do you feel knowing that the women here feel threatened? Amenazados.
I feel very, very angry. I cannot understand how we let our own woman live with fear, running to their homes with the baby. Like, I don't want to stay in the street. I go home. Thank you. I'm not gonna allow this. Any Spanish guy shouldn't allow this. If we are men, if we are real men, we should do something right now.
And you're the only one out here.
I'm the only one here from Madrid. No one didn't came with me. No one wanted to come with me.
Do you think if strong men don't stand up for countries in Europe and America, they'll eventually fall?
Yes. If we don't wake up now, we will fall for sure. This is our moment. Wake up, Europe. Wake up.
Do you think it will take vigilantes to actually make a difference here inside of
I'm
Europe?
the fucking first vigilante here. They're gonna fear me. I'm sick of this push. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of seeing Spanish woman, right?
Okay, are we going to do a voicemail check? Voicemail check. We got two voicemails here. One for sure is from Joe. Let's see what Joe's got to say here. Oh, it's a long one here. Do I have to listen to the whole thing? It's a long message here. Let me see. Make sure Joe didn't cuss in this one here. Looks like he's not cussing too much. He's talking about communism or something like that. See the word communism there. That figures if Joe would say it. He's insulting Mr. Prickly or something like that. Let's see what he's talking about.
I'm Mr. Prickly too. Oh, Mr. Prickly. Hello, Jeannie. I'm going to live French-free into your brain. Little did you know about Mr. Prickly is that I'm also 100% communist. 100% felt communist. I hate everything, including freedom. No, Mr. Prickly. Oh, we are going to take everything America holds dear. I have infiltrated Mr. Bill's inner sanctum. Ooh, Jeannie. Bye.
Oh, that was interesting. Yeah. If you guys have any voicemail saying that Mr. Prickly is a nice capitalist, Republican capitalist, you're fair to say that. Mr. Prickly's a little bit quiet right now. Somebody's voicemail says that I need to get better at reading my cats. My cats are outside. Also, we want more music tonight. Guess who? Bye-bye. I wonder who that could be. Let me see. I'm guessing I know who it might be.
Mr. Bill, you need to get better at reading your chats. Also, we want more music tonight. Guess who? Bye-bye.
Let me see. Who could that be? I'm not sure who that could be. Let me scroll up here and see. Probably not God Rides a Harley. He does have a feminine voice, but it's not God Rides a Harley. I can't see who it might be. I'm still thinking who it might be. Who was it? Who could that have been there? I'm not sure. Who said that? Who did it say that? I mean, I'm still searching. Still no idea who said that, though. Why can't I? I'm not sure who said it. I don't know what you're talking about. Wolfie, hey, Wolfie's in the house. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it could have been somebody, a bear, because bears don't talk. Bears roar and things like that. So, come on. I don't think so. I don't think it was. Come on, I haven't seen her in the chat in a couple days. Anyway, somebody wanted more music, so, and they weren't picky about the music. So whoever it was here, we'll give them some more music here. I think it's this button for music. I keep forgetting.
Who is the very nicest person in the chat?
Is that good enough music for you, or you guys want different music? Was that's the right kind of music? No, Jeannie didn't like that one. It sounds like, not sure if that was a scary face or whatever that was. You think it was Sherry Bear? Okay, I guess it was probably Sherry Bear. Well, if you guys think it was Sherry Bear, I didn't see her admit that it was her, but if you're pretty sure it was her, then I'll add her to my speed dial thing or whatever it is here. Hold on your horses here. I'll go with your assumption. I have no confirmation on that yet. There's the button there. People, name there. Contact label other. There, yeah, I got, how many names do I have on my list there? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 names so far that are willing to admit who they are. Hey, Riskin hasn't called in yet. When's Risk going to call in? Does he need the phone number? I'm not sure if he wants the phone number. Here's the phone number in case somebody else wants to call in and make fun of Mr. Prickly if they want to, or suggest a name for him or something like that. Be nice. No, don't break TOS with the names.
In a way, in our own country. I'm sick of this.
The police here only came after it took place. They're not reacting to the cause. They're not reacting to what actually caused it to happen.
They're not reacting. They are under the orders of the government. They cannot do anything. They cannot do anything. It's the only people, only the people in the ground, only the citizens can do something. Citizens, wake up. This is our moment. We need to wake up as citizens, as European citizens.
Now we got word that there are people up in the top of the mountain hiding from the police, so we headed to the tip top. Because of how the situation got, people left the border and they started heading up the mountain of this small city, and now they're up top here in the mountain. And this is where they're sleeping and staying away from the authorities up here on the top of these mountains. They're coming down right now. You have a group of them coming through right here, and this is where they're sleeping to stay away from the authorities. Right there, they had that man running away. So they're staying up here inside of the mountain, and then they're staying away from the authorities. There's another one coming out.
I hope he brought his security with him. You saw him in the background.
Of the mountain right there. And now the military's coming through right now. Military just came through, yelled at the person. Now they're running back up into the mountain. Look, now there's another one coming through the mountain right here. Everyone just coming out, popping out of this mountain right now. Two guys right there, another guy right there, another guy right there. 3 guys just popped out of the mountain. And this guy just ran right into the bush. And the other guys who just ducked out of the mountain just came and jumped into this brush right here. Morocco? Barcelona? So now all these guys are just coming out of the mountain. They can't get food, but they all have cigarettes somehow. ¿Qué pasó aquí?
ضربونا با الله اكبر اشهد ان لا اله الا الله واشهد ان محمد رسول الله قوله.
No. And right now they have people going on runs with sticks.
Hey, somebody was watching my thing the other day or whatever. I was trying to see if I snore at night there, but I couldn't verify it.
Fight off anybody that potentially comes our way. That's how crazy it's getting right now here. Yeah, people living up here in the mountains. There's 20 people living behind that bush right there. These guys are all going to Madrid, and runners are running around with sticks to hit anyone if they're trying to attack them on their run. In Spain, are you guys able to have guns? Can you own a gun?
No, it's forbidden. But military.
What is Joe going to call about this time? Any predictions on what Joe's going to talk about? Is he going to talk about communist Canada again or something?
People and police, they have their own guns, and I know a lot of people here is bringing their personal weapons.
So if you're like that runner right there who doesn't have a gun, you're carrying a stick.
Yeah, correct. He's carrying a stick. A lot of people is carrying sticks. Groups of local people with sticks everywhere. Everyone, for security reasons, man.
Wow, so not guns, but sticks.
Yeah, not guns, but sticks, like in the medieval.
Welcome to Europe.
Welcome to Europe. Welcome to the medieval age.
Why do you think your politicians are allowing this to happen?
If they allow this to become the third world, they know, people in power, they know that they will be able to do whatever they want. They will increase their power because a ruler in the third world is a real ruler.
And so you're saying in a first world
Their prime minister, I heard, but maybe king. I can't keep track of these things.
Country where there's order, that way the politicians can't take that much power.
Yeah.
Because there is order.
The thing here is that people in power know that if they become the third world, they will increase their power and their money even more. That's the thing, because they can control the society in an easier way. I mean, if you keep this full of third worlders, you can do whatever you want if you are in power.
And your prime minister right now, according to Polymarket, he has the second best odds of becoming the prime minister again, but his odds are very low on Polymarket. But your prime minister just created a way for over 500,000.
Fat Patriot left a message here. He has trouble with English on this one, I think.
Durka, Jahadi, Jaha. Muhammad Hala. That's all I got.
Some translation. I need a Fat Patriot translation. Can I get a Fat Patriot translation in the chat? Somebody give me a Fat Patriot translation book. I need one. All I got that's all I got. The rest of it was a little fuzzy. Here, you want to hear Joe's next message? I want to get through some more of this here before I go back to the Joe next message. You guys got to pay attention. I'm going to quiz you on the video. I won't, but pretend like I am.
Migrants to get legal status here inside of Spain. Do you think your Prime Minister Sanchez is trying to up his odds and his probability of becoming the Prime Minister once again by...
Joe, very demanding people here. These demanding Canadians, I tell you. Oh, it's a long one, too. I got to scour for bad words here just to make sure here. I'm glad they have a translation thing beforehand or the transcript. Doesn't appear like he's going to cuss. Well, yes. What was Joe going to say here? Here's what he's going to say.
This is Nick Shirley reporting from the apocalypse. That's right. I've just got some information on.
There you go. As we go through the rest of this thing here, we'll see how the real reporting here, and then Joe thinking Nick Shirley's a bad reporter or something like that. We'll go with the good reporting to show what good reporting is, and then see how silly Joe's take on quality journalism is.
Importing all these migrants?
Yeah, because he knows that he has a strategy, a very clear strategy. He gets the money from the taxes from the working people in Spain, and he gives away some help to these migrants, and then he easily can get boats. He's basically buying boats. Basically buying boats. That's all about.
Not boats, votes.
That it's all about power and money. People in church only want to have more power and more money, and the easiest way.
Power corrupts, but absolute power corrupts absolutely, right, Joe? Should we listen to more of Joe's nonsense?
Way to do it is to fill this country with third worlders.
So right now on Polymarket, Pedro Sanchez actually has a very low probability of winning this election, but he has created a way for over 500,000 migrants to get legal status here inside of Spain, and then they'd be able to vote. As we're driving through town, all the shops are closed down right now. This shop's closed. This shop's closed. We have the shop owner right here standing outside of his store. The military's coming through the streets right now. This shop's closed. This shop's closed.
Pharmacy.
This shop's closed.
That wasn't the pharmacy you think it was. If a green mark like that means what it means in the U.S., it's a different kind of pharmacy.
All the shops here in downtown are closed right now. You had one shop that was open and the shop owner was standing outside of it.
All of the businesses closed, yeah, because they don't want to be robbed.
Now we're at a cemetery, and here at this cemetery, you have a group of migrants who have taken the cemetery.
So the past couple of minutes, you saw him interview somebody who's familiar with the situation, understanding the political landscape involved and what's going on, traveled all the way across the world to this part of the area at the risk of his own life and pocketbook also to report on what's going on in the area there and seeing firsthand what's going on. So let's hear Joe's interpretation of what you're seeing on the screen here. Liberals here.
Pieces of paper that suggest that the angels and Jesus have come to earth and the demons have risen from hell. And I'm trying to get an interview, but it doesn't seem to be working out. It must be a left-wing Somali fraud conspiracy to try to get any of these interviews that I want to bring to you.
You just saw a good interview.
To my viewers. And I don't know if I'm going to survive the day or be raptured. I did things in my teenage years I'm not proud of. Not proud of.
Where is he getting this?
And well, I'll try to keep you up to date on this whole apocalypse thing. I'm seeing things burning down and fire pits raising up, people going up through the sky. It must be the rapture, the rapture. And Nick Shirley will keep you updated on all these events.
Fountain
And,
over there.
No, I'm sorry. I'm always awkward. Okay, bye.
It's okay to be awkward. I'm awkward too. But I think you do a better Trump impersonation. Not that you do a good Trump impersonation, but you do a better Trump impersonation than you do a Nick Shirley one, just FYI.
Fountain over here and a fountain down below. They're using the cemetery to shower and clean out all their clothes. So this is quite literally where they're showering. They're using the cemetery to shower. Kind of a representation of what's actually happening here. The people died for this country, and now you have migrants that are showering on their graves. Kind of crazy to think about. You as a man from Spain, to see that migrants are now showering on the dead graves of people who died for Spain, how does that make you feel?
If my ancestors, these are my ancestors. These, all of them, are my ancestors. If they wake up, they will say, this is insane, this is insane. Send them back immediately. Immediately.
And now right here, it looks like the military has grabbed a group of the guys that were up in the mountain. Now they're all coming down, being walked down the mountain right now. And once again, not a single woman in sight. It's all just a group of men right here, all being escorted.
Oh, but the liberal media says it's women and children that need to be saved. Come on. What about the women and children?
Down the mountain from the Spanish military. There's another group back there as well. And right here in the mountains, we have another group of people who are getting pushed down the mountain from the Spanish military. It looks like the Spanish military, the Spaniards are starting to do something about this migrant crisis. It has gotten really, really bad. All these people are now fleeing, coming down the mountain, being pushed down from the...
My guess is the military is kind of doing it or pushing the prime minister to have it done. Like, we're going to lose our country if we keep doing this.
The Spanish military and the police are coming up right now. As the police made a push to get everyone down the mountain, due to the sheer amount of people that crossed into the country when they opened up the gates, there were so many people and so many children that entered. We headed to a camp where there were...
I'm not sure if I'll be able to put it together, Jeannie. I know you're still trying to do the thing there. If anybody, feel free to help her if you can on her link there. She needs to be able to pay her security thing by the 8th there. Oh boy. Does that leave enough time? It does leave a little bit of time. Today's the 4th. Yeah. If I can talk Chris and Danny into doing it, we'll try to do a thing for you on a panel thing. Hopefully it'll be a big panel. Maybe Tommy will join, things like that. And like that one time when Nico had things happen to her or whatever, we'll see if we can talk them into advertising your Give, Send, Go. You might want to get a Cash App also, just to make it easier also for you, Jeannie, if you want to. On that one, there's some people don't want to go to Give, Send, Go. They'd rather Cash App or PayPal you or something like that. So please get one of those set up also. But we'll see if we can do that on Thursday if they have that thing there. You have to bribe them or something like that.
Tons of abandoned children. Familia?
No, no familia.
¿Cuántas personas vinieron con usted? How many people came with you?
Es mucho personas.
Why'd you come here? ¿Por qué vinieron aquí? Why'd you come?
Quieren ir a España, sí, a Madrid, Barcelona, cualquier sitio.
How old are these kids right here?
15, 16, 18, 15, 14.
15, 14 years old. And where are their parents?
Están en Marruecos. Cada uno.
But she lives in Canada. There's something they can't do in Canada. What one was it that Canadians don't have or something like that? That Joe, they sort of block out some sort of one of those things. We don't have Cash App in Canada. It's Cash App they don't have for some reason. But I have a PayPal and on my YouTube. Okay, they still have a PayPal there. Yeah, you have a Venmo too. It helps too, but yeah, PayPal. Usually people have either a PayPal or Cash App these days. Venmo is not as popular as it used to be.
Are you guys nervous?
Tranquilo, tranquilo.
Lamine Yamal or Ronaldo?
Ronaldo.
I'll let the chat decide on that one there. Who do you want Joe to improv there? Should we try Mr. Reagan? I want to have him do an old Reagan accent. Like I'm a terrible at accents. Or should you have him do an angry accent? You know, angry Oregonian. Think you can do an angry Oregonian accent? Think you can go to his channel. Do a nice one. Do a mean one. Otherwise, he yells at me. Somebody did one of Bach the other day. Was it Joe? Did you get me in trouble the other day, Joe? Because I went to Twitter here recently, and Bach said that. Where is it? I think it was you that got me in trouble with Bach here. Where is it? Yeah, here's the. Here we go. Scroll down on Bach's channel, and you see this little video that he clipped here.
Is this Mr. Bill?
This is Mr. Bill. You've reached the Mr. Bill Show. How may I help you today?
I'm doing okay. I was calling to leave a Bach impersonation.
Oh, Bach impersonation. Oh, go ahead and try it here. We'll listen to it live on stream.
Okay.
And the funny thing is, that's Joe's voice, right? Joe, that's your voice, right? I won't tell you the message here. Based on, pretty sure that's your voice, right? Again, Joe, right?
I was
not getting on your case, but that was you that was calling in at that time, right? It was a good impersonation, but the funny thing is, I didn't say anything mean about Bach there. Bach said, "I wonder how MAGA sees me." Joe, do you consider yourself MAGA or even make Canada great again? I don't think you consider yourself related to MAGA. Let me see. I mean, nobody's commented on it in 12 hours, but you might want to know who I'm talking to, Bach, if you're watching me. I don't know if you are, but Joe is a left, I'd say further left than he thinks he is, left of center, lefty, okay? I'm sorry he made fun of you, but he's not MAGA. You're just making satire, things like that, because that's what people are doing or something like that. But even the lefties don't like you, which is would make me happy or whatever if I felt like I was like right-leaning. A lefty's making fun of me? Play that up.
I'm going to leave a message, but okay, I'll do it. Oh, everybody, it is Bach Precision Channel, your Lord and Savior, but Allah.
As you can see, he's not directly trying to impersonate Bach and all his ideas and things like that. He's being hyperbolic or something. I'm giving you a compliment here, Joe. But you're like going overboard. When you go overboard, it means you're not sort of saying this is what Bach is like. You're saying this is like over exaggeration.
Because I am Muslim. I rule Canada, left-wing politics, and I am the man. And I like to bug people, but I'm just literally piece of crap. Oh, everybody, I hope that when we take you over, you will be fine and you will listen to us all because we will have swords. Okay, everybody. Mr. Bill, you will be one of the fortunate ones that we will let not to be the slave because you can dance and we love to dance. Okay.
And you could tell me I'm not laughing at Bach. I'm laughing at the over-exaggeration there. So if he says that's how I feel about Bach, no, that's how I felt about the impersonation he did.
Yeah, I'm done.
Good job. Anyway, satire. I thought Canadians had a sense of humor. Bach, come on.
ما كاين لا ميليام لا رونالدو الوالده تعيش الوالده.
I didn't know what questions to ask him. I was like, Lamine Yamal or Ronaldo?
Adios.
Adios. How old are you guys?
I would imagine if you went to India or Pakistan, you'd see plenty of crazy, funny American commercials poking fun at how when Americans are like capitalist, show me the money, or something like that. That's how they would likely act on it. Joe, if that's you, you're going to get me in more trouble with Bach. Okay, you better not be trying to get me in more trouble with people. Your voicemail to you again. Better not get me in trouble with Bach. Or who are you going to get me in trouble with now?
Anas 21, soy Marruecos, no trabajo, no.
Viva España.
15.
You're 15 years old.
15 years.
Sus padres?
Español.
بابا وماما في مارويكوس.
No papa, no mama.
عمري كان ساكن في فاس جينا لهنا باش نمشيو اسبانيا.
موراكو is beautiful. احنا الدراري ديالنا ما عندهمش مستقبل ما فهمتيني خاص.
So here they're all showering. This is where these guys have set up. They're showering out of these buckets right here. It's actually really sad to see this. This is how they're cleaning their clothes. This is where these guys are getting their water at to shower. They're showering out of buckets right now. They're getting it from this pipe underneath the street right now. Yeah, they're all showering, washing their clothes out of this bucket. It's actually just really sad to see.
I can't say that because I'm military.
This is what
I got to go report to my commander.
Unfiltered is copying me almost directly. Copying me.
The situations like at the border of Spain and Morocco. They're using laundry
You're
detergent.
copying me unfiltered. I see you. We're almost at the same place in the video.
We finally found our first two women here this whole entire video. How come you came to Spain?
Pedro Sanchez.
Pedro Sanchez good?
Sanchez good. Viva España.
Viva España. Viva España. No Morocco.
How old are you?
17.
He's 17 years old. And
أنا بقول 50.
15.
Morocco no trabajo, no school.
So all these guys here, like Pedro Sanchez, a lot of people are saying that he's the reason why all this is happening. These are the first women we've seen this entire video. Why flip-flops? Everyone's got flip-flops.
Okay. Is this the people that came from other countries or something like that? Some of the immigrants and things like that don't have a sense of humor, evidently. Okay. I'm gonna keep playing this. I'll play back your voicemail in a second, Joe.
To swim. We found out where they're all living. 13 years old. So all these kids are coming over here. 13 years old. This kid's 14. And they're all here by themselves.
Menores.
Y padres, mamá, papá.
No, mamá, no papá.
No trabajo, no tengo.
No, Marruecos للشارع.
No familia.
No papa, mama. España.
So now we came to this spot. This is where all the kids
Quiero
came.
España. Quiero
I
España.
have no idea what they're saying.
Zed.
¿Qué está la situación en Morocco?
No trabajo. No school. No hospitality. No school. No AIDS. No AIDS.
No food, no eat.
No AIDS. No more.
Yeah, vamos.
Vamos.
All right. Put a lot of trust in these kids right here.
Have your security guard nearby. There you go.
Wow, this is where they're all at down here. This is between the border of Morocco and Spain now. We're literally right by the border wall. The border's right there. ¿Qué pasa? Look, these people are just getting shade underneath the cars. This is how bad the situation is right now. The kids are here, quite literally doing anything just to get shade right now. No food, no water. The police are down here. ¿Quién habla español?
I was wondering about that, yeah. Because Morocco was conquered by the French for quite a while, right? I'm going to do a quick little Morocco history real quick here. When did Morocco gain its independence? I'm guessing it's from France. Morocco officially regained its independence March 2nd, 1956, following the end of the French protectorate, with agreements with Spain following shortly after in April 1956. I'm guessing the agreements include 2 cities in Moroccan areas. France officially ended its protectorate and recognized Moroccan independence how long had France had that area? So you probably would think 200 some years or something like that, right?
All right, we're looking for someone who speaks Spanish. This is a crazy situation right now. I'm looking for someone to speak Spanish. No one speaks Spanish. Everyone's saying over here they speak Spanish, but no one speaks Spanish.
Spalion, Dima, viva los Spalion.
I have no idea what's
He brought the wrong interpreter.
Pedro Sanchez.
Pedro Sanchez, gracias. Pedro Sanchez. Viva España, viva España.
Hey, Joe, do the research for me, Mr. Research. When did France make it a protectorate? I'm guessing they were there quite a while, but when was it kind of a recognized protectorate? Was it 200 years ago, or was it further back than that?
España, Fanachi, solo Fanachi.
Was it before American independence? I should look it up. Okay. Anyway, here's what Joe said here over in this other thing here. Check the website. Hey, you guys are supposed to help me out too. I don't have to do all the research. Yep. You guys, I need an official research person or something in the chat. Who's my official? And you guys are good at research besides me. Here we go. Here's what Joe said. 1 minute long. I have to listen to Joe for 1 minute. Here, while you guys listen to Joe, I'm going to have a conversation with my buddy over here. Okay, you guys listen to Joe while me and my co-host have words here. Okay.
This is Nick Shirley reporting from the apocalypse. That's right. I've just got some information on these pieces of paper that suggest that the angels and Jesus have come to earth and the demons have risen from hell. And I'm trying to get an interview, but it doesn't seem to be working out. It must be a left-wing Somali fraud conspiracy to try to get any of these interviews that I want to bring to you, my viewers. And I don't know if I'm going to survive the day or be raptured. I did things in my teenage years I'm not proud of. And well, I'll try to keep you up to date on this whole apocalypse thing. I'm seeing things burning down and fire pits raising up, people going up through the sky. It must be the rapture. And Nick Shirley will keep you updated on all these events. And no, I'm sorry, I'm always awkward. Okay, bye.
We had a good discussion. Record options, a really good thing. Or the voice thing or whatever it is that's on there. It's something, yeah. And eventually, or whatever, we'll call it, make it a call-in show or something like that. I just don't want other people that I don't know or something like that to call in. It's like, oh, who is this? Like that way, I'll like know who it is that calls in or something like that. FP just like to help. Oh, is it Sharebird better not? Wait. Oh, you called in earlier. I thought. Just checked what you took me. Oh yeah. Kazian's in charge of Googling for me. Okay, there we go. Oh, did she do it? Hold on, what I missed? Sharer, did you do what I think you did? Hold on. Did she do what I think she did? Am I gonna hold on? I'm gonna go see this. You guys are. Was it through the PayPal or? Let me check and see. Let me check and see here. It was on the Give Us and Go or something like that. I'm paying attention to the chat now, Sharer. I'm paying attention to the chat. You don't have to get mad at me here. Well, you guys hear a song or whatever. I'm gonna go try to find this thing here. Okay, hold on a second. Play the song. You guys probably like this song here that I'll play here for you. Where is it? There it is. Let's play the second version. Not that one.
Mr. Bill's moderators, best on the internet. Britt opens the door with a welcome and a smile. Jeannie hollers out Mr. Bill's channel live, and other friendly channels all across the crowd. Cher Bear brings the love when the bucket starts to run. Britt keeps it playful, just enough to have some fun. Jeannie asks the hard stuff like she's born to test the flame. Cher Bears stay sweet, making everybody stay. They're the best mods around, best mods around. They hold it down, best mods around. Mr. Bill's moderators, best mods around. Yeah, they're the best mods around. Britt welcomes folks in like you've been here all along. Jeannie lifts the shout out and keeps the whole room strong. Cher Bear helps the channel when the giving gets close. So kind and so steady, that's what people notice most. Britt can give a hard time with a grin and shining eyes. Jeannie keeps on checking Mr. Prickly's alibis. Cher Bear stays overnight like sunshine on the floor. And Mr. Bills gets that boost from the ones who love him more. They're the best mods around, best mods around. They hold it down, best mods around. Mr. Bills moderators, best mods around. Yeah, they're the best mods around. From the first hello to the final good night, they keep the whole place shining right. Britt, Jeannie, Cher Bear, name by name, this chat feels better when they're all in frame. They're the best mods around, best mods around. They hold it down, the best mods around. Mr. Bill's moderators, best mods around. Yeah, they're the best mods around. Britt, Jeannie, Cher Bear, best on the net. Mr. Bill's moderators never forget.
Hold on. Sure. You don't have to. Jeannie will probably say you don't have to do all that. But just to answer your question, Cher Bear, I'm guessing it because you're giving Canadian dollars, 1,000 Canadian dollars, which isn't 1,900. She was at 528 Canadian dollars. Now she's at 1,528 Canadian dollars is why that is. But her goal is 1,900. But also she already said she got $100 from another donation, right? And what was the other thing you said, Jeannie? I'm sure you're like crying right now and happy cries or something. But let's where you at? because the goal is at 19. Hold on. Instead of 1,500. Yeah. What we're gonna do, Share Bear, don't worry. We're gonna try to help her on Thursday. Okay. If anybody else wants to help her, go help her now if you need to. But I'm gonna talk to Chris, Danny, Tommy, and company if they're gonna do a show. Today's the 3rd. Tomorrow's the 4th is a Tuesday. The 5th is a Wednesday. 6th. Okay, so if you're able to get the money into your Give Send Go Thursday night, Jeannie, would that still be okay for you? What was the deposit before, Jeannie? Was it like 2,400 before, but you got to be lowered to 1,900? Is that what it was? I think that's what it was. I think that's why you lowered it from some higher number to that number there. Right there. And now Sherber's going to want me to do dancing or something like that too. Should I do some dancing to celebrate here? I don't know what kind of dancing I should do here. But anyway, it's cool. Very cool that Jeannie got her money there. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. I was the one that, oh yeah, let me scroll down for you. Show all the other cool people that gave money there. Let's see if you guys see that well enough. We got Fat Patriot on the list. Let me scroll. Bring that up a little higher there. Fat Patriot. That was the $28. He always has those oddball numbers. Share Bear with that one there. 28 from Fat Patriot there. Jamie. I'm not sure who the Jamie is. Probably, I think your friend of yours or something. Ashley from different chats out there. I think she was hanging out in Chris and Danny's not too long ago. 50 from there. Many prayers. Good deal. Praying for you, Jeannie. $100 again earlier from Share Bear. Mr. Bill's a cheapskate right there. Only gave $25. Polybius was nice. I gave $20 there too. Accidents. There's $15 there. Kathy Grandma helped out. And Share Bear again with $100 there. There's some more down there. Tahiti Wave helped out. You guys recognize most of these names. Paul Tisha, is a nice person. You guys see him out there. Make sure you say thank you to help him out. There's that cheapskate again, Mr. Bill again. Sterling started it all off at $20 originally 30 days ago when you started this out. Okay, so we're getting that mark 30 days ago. Okay. Hey, Paulie was in there. She's not in the chat right now, is she? Yeah, Paulie helped out. Yeah, she just popped in here and there and everywhere. But I want to see if I can talk Paulie into helping me push Chris and Danny into doing that thing on Thursday. I'll support Jeannie. There you go. Paul Tishu. Speaking of the troublemaker over there, the official non-YouTube moderator is Paul Tishu. He's a mod everywhere else. He's a mod. He's what are they call him? On Twitch. Are you on Twitch also, Paul? I'm not sure if you're on Twitch, but follow me on Twitch or whatever, and I'll make you a mod over there. And Rumble too. I think Rumble too. You don't have to, but just other options. And yeah, I'll start looking into that Nightbot thing. I saw you a message about Nightbot or something like that. I can usually handle it, and lately, like I said, 15 people is usually all I get in here. I get maybe if you're watching on X, put an X in the chat, guys. If you're watching on X, put an X in the chat. Not Paul, but I want him bouncing around everywhere. Unless he's got like 5 screens open with me. Okay, was that enough? He was a mod for me, but I sadly unmodded everyone. Who is it? You did that, and Zach X did that. I'm not sure if that's like Paulie's mad at him or something like that, but kind of from the people that went like modding everybody to modding nobody is kind of interesting. For me or whatever, I mod some of the nice people I know. Well, God Rides a Harley doesn't count as a nice person, but he's been around the block for a little while. As you can tell by he's got one of his beards like Angry does. Okay, anyway, I did enough of that. Let's go back to the video.
Viva le roi d'Espagne.
Oh, let's confirm Paul here. I like to verify claims here. So Paul says he follows me everywhere. Paul, we're gonna bring up my link tree here in a second here. Where's my link tree here? I think I've got it on this thing here. Link tree, there it is. Don't make me sign in. It's gonna make me sign in. Doggone it. I haven't opened it in a while. Is it gonna open, or is it gonna make me do something crazy here? Come on. You follow me on Instagram? You followed me on X? You followed me on X, yeah. What is it doing here? It's like stalling on me for some reason. I'll try to open it with Google here. Maybe that'll work. Nope, that one didn't work the way I wanted it to. Where's the official link tree? Here's the email. Try that one. Well, then password. Here's the password. Maybe I didn't put the password in properly. Now try logging in. Oh, there, it might have worked. Downgrade to free. Oh, I tried. Now they want you to pay for the link tree too, don't they? It's kind of crazy. They want you to pay for it. No, downgrade to free. Just downgrade to free. Whatever. I got a link tree starting to be a pain in the butt. I'd love to know. Okay. No, you cannot reach out to me. How many freaking pop-ups? Okay. YouTube, Rumble. Are you on my Rumble? Only Mr. Bill on Rumble. Twitch, like I said, Kick are the major ones. X, of course. Truth Social, only Mr. Bill. Getter, I don't use it very often, but technically Getter and Locals. I guess those are the main ones besides the tip ones. I should have an Odyssey also out there somewhere.
تحياتي تريدرين كل حومة الزاوية نواسي تحياتي نواسي حومة الزاوية
¿Quién habla español?
I'm out of options. Adoptions? What is it? What does she? Oh, Mr. Bill. He was like, he's on all these platforms. There he is. Even on Suno. Oh man, he's really good at doing the thingamajigger. Name all did. I don't even have Suno on my description, do I? Thank you. Never heard of Locals. It's connected to Rumble. No big deal. Oh, there's my link tree there too. Thank you. What was I going to say? But yeah, that is very cool. That it's helped out with Jeannie on that to a big degree. She's like probably doing a big sigh of relief, like I can, even if the guy's getting that security deposit too. I'm guessing he might sort of say, "Well, she was able to gather this much money that fast, so maybe he'll cut her a break and give her a few more days or something like that." I'm not sure how they do things in Canada. I'm not sure what's going on there. I know if a communist like Joe, being sarcastic, was the landlord guy, he wouldn't give her a few days off. He'd say, "Give me all the money now. Give me all the money now. I'm a capitalist. Give me all the money now. We're not one of these communists where we're nice to everybody. We're capitalists here." The dog thing. That's a good question. Yeah, very interesting about the dog thing. Here, I'll play some. Finish this thing, and then we'll play some music for Share Bear.
We're picking up quite the crowd right here.
I love you, Pedro Sanchez. Pedro Sanchez, I love you.
English? Yo hablo inglés. Why'd you guys come here to Spain?
For better chances, better opportunities. We were not working in Morocco. We came.
You came?
Everyone came and we came.
How many of you came? How many?
Pedro Sanchez.
Me and my friends were like four. We're four.
Four of you guys came. And what do you guys think about Pedro Sanchez?
Pedro Sanchez.
Ooh. How about this as a reward or whatever, Share? If Jeannie can get all that money or whatever, maybe she'll agree to come on the show and do a live with me or something like that. And also go to her channel and help her get to eventually get to the 500 mark or something like that. That would be nice too. But anyway, help her out there. You think she'll come on live and on the show? I'm on screen. I mean, she puts herself on screen, but I don't think she's ever done a live. Not to my knowledge, anyway. Very cool. Very cool. Play the award-winning clip. Mr. What award-winning clip? Did you do another thing on my thing or something? Oh, he did do another one. Oh, Joe just wants to hear his own voice. That's it with these liberals. They only want to hear their own voice. They don't want to hear experts like me. They just want to hear their own voice. And that's all Joe wants to do is hear his own voice. Would you guys rather hear Nick Shirley or Joe? For another minute, looks like. Or wait, is this a minute and 20 seconds? He's trying to do another silly thing here. I don't know if I want to hear Joe again right now. Let's get somebody else to call in or something like that. 3 Joes in a row, almost 4 Joes in a row with the short, fat patriot one. They called in earlier too, but can we get somebody else to call in? You guys need that phone number again?
Sanchez. Good, very good.
Bueno. Mucho bueno.
Mucho bueno. Gracias.
Viva Pedro Sanchez.
Viva, bravo. Pedro Sanchez, I love you.
And what do you plan? Where are you going now?
Oh, housewarming tour on the Mr. Bill Show. Oh, that'd be cool. Yes. Housewarming tour. Official housewarming tours. Yes. Oh, let's make that a segment, Share Bear. Whenever, if I ever have any of you guys on the show or something like that, you don't have to dox where you live, but get a housewarming of your house or whatever if you guys want to, or if it's a nice day or whatever, your backyard or something like that. That'd be a cool thing to do or something like that. That'd be cool. If you guys ever wanted to click the link on StreamYard, just an idea. We'll come up with something.
We can't go nowhere right now. They should take us somewhere.
Where do you want to go?
Spain.
What part?
Okay, we're gonna feel sorry for Joe. BC has to go. Then everybody can be excited again. Just kidding.
Yes. It's Antifa. Tommy.
I think he just said Pam Tifa. On my screen it says is Antifa, but
I heard you from afar. But I'm too old and too frail and too dried up to say anything. But I must control my army of keepers. Weighing in at 375 pounds, Wider Mike. Weighing in at 87 pounds, May Space Johnson. And I'm sure there's other keepers, but they don't have profiles, and they just don't matter. They're what I like to call cannon fodder. Spray the mace, they get hit. We don't see them again. I live in everybody's head, but I'm just an old woman that sits on a chair and has the glasses and that old hat that I never take off because there's nothing underneath it. Not even a brain. Everybody, Pam Tifa loves you. Why don't you visit your Pam Tifa? Pam Tifa's still alone. I cry myself to sleep every night. My daughter won't see me. My son hates me. My dog is long dead. Good night, everybody. Remember Pam Tifa.
there you go, Joe. Thank you. I'll keep that for a playback later in case I forget Pam on the show or something like that and see if she ever wants to compare that to her. I think she'll say, but I'm going to sue you for impersonating yours.
I don't know.
And how old are you? How old are you?
17.
17 years old. And what do you want to do with your life?
I go 8.5 out of 10. Good enough.
What do you want to do for work?
I want to study. I want to finish my studies in Spain.
In Spain?
Yeah.
And after Spain, where do you want to go?
I'm not sure. I just want to go to Spain right now.
And
this is the goal right now.
And how do you plan to get out of Quetta?
Quetta?
How are you going to leave? In a boat?
Through asylum.
For asylum.
Yeah.
And what are you fleeing in Morocco? What is life in danger in Morocco, or how come you want to leave?
You want my opinions on Morocco? I can't say that. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough.
Are people dying there? Is it dangerous?
People are dying. Yes, of course. People are dying from hunger, from not enough work opportunities.
Wow, so right here we have people just sharing water. Like, this situation is so bad right here right now. No one even knows. Señor, ¿hablas español? English? Oh, how are you? Good. Where are you from?
I came from Paris.
You came from Paris?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you
I'm
journalist?
Yeah.
And what do you think about what's going on here?
It's horrible.
It's very bad.
It's very bad. Very, very bad. So bad. I don't know.
And
Yeah.
how come you think they allowed this to happen?
Sorry?
How come you think they allowed this to happen?
Really, I don't know. I'm shocked.
Yeah.
Really, I'm shocked.
He's a fellow journalist right here, and he's shocked.
Yeah.
This is a extremely dire situation. Lots of young people.
Yes.
These kids are all 14, 15 years old.
15, 12, 10.
I'm guessing your government had something to do with it, Mr. German.
8 years.
At least your UN type, European Union types.
I saw 8 years. It's really horrible.
An 8-year-old.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Thank you.
I can't talk.
Is it Paris? I think it's Germany. Okay, Paris. Yeah.
Okay. Look, now we got people throwing clothes. I then headed to the center of the town with the citizen vigilante Manzia. However, within minutes, we were chased out. So now people here to feel safe, they're walking around with their dogs because Muslims do not like dogs.
Cut the camera.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Now we got people throwing stuff at us.
Crazy.
¿Qué hizo? Look, he's got the rocks now. He's throwing rocks. Oh, shit. They're throwing rocks.
Don't say it's wow. A stab?
Look, now we're getting chased. He has a knife. He has a knife. He's got a knife. He's got a knife. Just like
Finally, the police show up to help.
that, we have finished our mission here in Spain. We showed you guys the truth of what was actually going on, and we finished with a knife. We finished with a knife chase down the hill, and then got escorted back up to our car from the Spanish.
Oh, it wasn't me. It was just ShareBear mainly, and other people in the chat. I shared it out a few times or something like that, but yeah, yes, did most of it there. I appreciate it all. Guys helping out with that thing there. But anyway, I gotta, once we help out Jeannie enough to get her to that thing, hopefully we'll be able to do that Thursday. I gotta find another charity case besides myself. But hopefully find something somebody else needs, or some funds or something like that for medical stuff or something like that. Let me know. I'll share out your Gifts and Go or Cash App if somebody's need their money or prayers or something sometime. Let me know.
Please, if you enjoyed this video, please give it a like and consider subscribing. We're so close to 2 million subscribers. This is Nick, and I'll see you guys next video.
2 million subscribers. How close is he? I'm guessing that video probably did awesome. He's at 1.96 million subscribers. Ooh, and that video had 820,000 views right there. He's getting closer, closer, closer. Add the like button there. You guys are probably going to go make sure you go follow him if you haven't done it already. I'm sure you have, but just in case, there's the link. Okay, you guys wanted music or something like that? No, you wanted trivia. I think you wanted trivia. Let me see. I'm a nice guy. I do what the audience asks for once in a while. Jeannie, what's your category? Or should we ShareBear decide her category, or you and ShareBear both decide what category area what we're going to do or something? I don't know. Good night. Oh, is this Joe's going good night? Thanks for the call, Joe. That kept everybody entertained. We appreciate that. Thank you so much. And also Joe. Oh, Joe was the other guy that gave the money too. But I forgot all about that. Yeah, it was Joe that gave the $100 from Joe also on that one. Props to Joe on that one there. He helped out there. Some of those Canadians besides Jeannie and Hubie and Robbie are nice. I forgot about those other nice Canadians. And Joe knows I'm kidding when I give him sarcasm. Only 10 people watching, guys. Seriously, are we going to do the, play? We're going to play a game and then go to bed? Okay. Okay, we're not sure if you guys had a category in mind or something like that, but we got music and books. Let's see. Do we have a... Let's look up Canada, okay? Let's get something that Jeannie will likely win. Joe, you can leave. We're going to do a Canada trivia, okay? Joe, you can go leave. Leave before you decide to get in on this, okay? Canada history by chance? Or Canada World Cup? No. Drake, what? Canadian landmarks, maybe. Something that Americans could maybe work on. Canadian cities. I think some Americans might know Canadian cities or provinces. Let's go Canadian provinces. How about that? I think that's kind of a nice. Should we help? Should we? Or Jeannie, Canada for third graders. Sharebear's cheerleaders tonight. Oh, you're gonna. Should we get Sharebear or something? Okay, maybe we'll do the Canadian thing. We'll do the Canadian thing when Jeannie is able to pay that off or something like that. How about that? What does Sharebear like? Sharebear likes dancing, but I don't think there's a dancing thing on here. General trivia. What does Sharebear like? When Bill read it, what did I read? I didn't say anything bad. Animals? Let's do animals. Animals sound fun. Animals work for you? I think animals probably work okay. That's what I'm deciding. I'm going to be the dictator to decide animals. Pull this off the screen for a second. Copy that. Oh, sure. Now nothing shows up on my thing as a name or anything like that. Okay. But now it shows up afterwards. That's weird. Okay. And then I put the link into the chat. Paste. Mr. Bill, check my Cash App. You did not need to send me money. Sharebear, you better not send me a lot of money. If there's more than $5 in here, Sharebear, you're going to get in trouble. We're going to get in trouble. I don't see it. Sometimes it comes up with a dollar thing in the notification thing there. I don't see it. The message just showed up with something. Sherry, you are $5. Nope. That's more than $5. More than $5. Sharebear is in trouble. I know you love it. You didn't have to send me money. I was more happy that Jeannie got her money. You did not have to send me money. That's very, very Sharebear of you, but somebody whack your finger at Sharebear. Wolfie's like, my Cash App is empty. Hey, what's your Cash App, Wolfie? I'll send you $10 of the money that Sharebear sent me. How about that? Trivia time. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Join, right? Jeannie already got in there. Okay. Anybody else going to get in there with that link that I put in the chat? It's about animals. Okay. Thank you again, Sharebear. I'll use that to buy water. Okay. Lots and lots of water. And the water might have the name Mountain Dew on the outside of it or something like that. Just Mr. Bill snoring. You were not awake watching that. You were not awake watching that, Jeannie. I gotta delete that video. Gotta delete that video. Is she in there? Wolfie's in there. We got Jeannie, Mr. Bill. Wolfie, are you gonna hold this one out, Chair Bear? Excuse me. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Share Bear's too sweet. Oh, there she is. Okay. Anybody else? Ooh. Should we invite our neighbors? Let me see what our neighbors are doing. Oh, we got somebody else in there also. Fat Patriots in there also. Okay. If they're bored or whatever, we'll invite our neighbors. You guys know who I mean. Invite our neighbors. Well, our gay neighbors, we'll say. How about that? Ooh, our gay neighbors are not streaming, or are they? They were streaming. Let me double check here. Oh yeah, he's streaming there. It says refresh.
Parcel food, so it'll come right up to you.
I went 30 hours without feeding them, and they were all over everything. I can't eat corn. I need a special
Easy.
from the police.
I'll see if they want to play here. Hold on. He's kind of busy with something. I didn't want to bug him.
So you want to play a game. Mr. Bill's, so is Mr. Bill the...
He was going to play the game. And I said,
Yeah, that'd be a lot of money for this meal.
No, Paul, you don't have to spy like that.
Oh, trivia.
Yeah.
These I don't know.
Yeah.
He's busy. Nice. He yawned as soon as he saw trivia, so he doesn't want to play. As soon as he saw the word trivia, he yawned, so he's out. Everybody's in. They had their chance. He saw trivia and he's like, flock therapy. Let's see what this is for. Which color light is commonly used in chick rooters to help reduce feather picking behavior? Ooh. I used to raise chickens, but I have no idea. I could be wrong. It could be like the heat lamp also. Could be the heat lamp. Could be the heat lamp. Oh yeah, Risk usually plays too. I haven't seen him. He probably pops in over into Chris and Danny's. It's okay. They don't have to. I just want to give them the option, and I don't like to feel like I'm taking them away from their audience or anything like that. Anyway, so it's very mean if I do that. Oh, plus Haley's over there also, so Haley Reports likes to hang out over there. Oh, red light. Oh, really? Red light, Jeannie? Jeannie and Wolfie knew the answer. I didn't know the answer. Good job for Jeannie and Wolfie. Underwater house guest. Ooh, 3 points. What protective substance coats a clownfish's scales to shield it from sea and enemy stings? Protective substance. I have no idea. I do not know the answer that you are speaking of. I have no idea. Grandpa Muskrat's in the house. Grandpa Muskrat. Hey, hold on, Grandpa Muskrat. I saw you made a new video today. We'll play one of your videos as soon as we're done here, if that's okay with you. But hey, did you see the good news, Grandpa Muskrat? Hopefully you're doing good with your family stuff and everything there, and your dad's getting better. But you know how Jeannie had the situation with her needing the money to pay the security thing or whatever. She got a big donation from Share Bear that helped pay a large portion of that tonight. So shout out to both of those ladies. As we wait for Fat Patriot to get off the toilet and answer the question. There he goes. Slime. Oil's like, mucus is the official answer, but they'll accept slime. Okay, interesting. Is slime sort of an oil? I think I'm sort of right. Different breed. Try this one. Unlike most canids that stick to meat, what type of dietary habits does the maned wolf display? I need to like the first grade version of this. Unlike most canids, what's a canid for one thing? What type of dietary habits does the maned wolf display? I think I could be right. I'm not sure if I'm right, though. Slime. It's slime. You ever watch that show Ghostbusters? Commercial Ghostbusters? It's like Slimer. I didn't like that one as much as I like Super Friends and things like that, but it was a pretty good cartoon. It was based on a movie, but Patriot's taking some his own sweet time today. Oh, who got it right? Omnivore. That was my second guess. I said carnivore. Omnivorous. Poultry politics. Ooh. What term coined by a Norwegian zoologist describes the natural social hierarchy seen within chicken flocks? What term coined by a Norwegian zoologist? Oh, I know what. You think I'm right? I wonder if I'm right. I don't think I'm right, but it makes sense. I think it might make sense that I could be right. Think I'm right? I'm not sure you guys are reading my answer or not. We'll find out. Patriot was probably cheating off my answer. Oh, it was right. Pecking order. Yep. That Patriot was trying to look it up. He didn't get it in time. I got one right. But Jeannie's ahead with 21. Wolfie with 11. Nice job. Pings from the deep senses. I don't think I'm going to do good at this one. 2 points. What natural sonar system do dolphins use emitting high frequency clicks that bounce off objects to navigate underwater? We've seen this question before, haven't we? Yeah, sure, it cheats off me. It's not sonar. It says sonar. There's a certain type of sonar. Natural sonar. I have no idea. Huey's your super fan in there. Oh, yes. You're right about something like that. I forgot about that. Echolocation or something like that. Now that you say that. Now I'm going to give Wolfie's going to say it now that I see echolocation. Yep, I got it. Hey, at least you should have got in there earlier. Quit lurking, and get in the game. Mirage Menagerie. Okay, I go with big points on this. I think I'm going to get this right. Sounds weird, but I'm going to go for it. Go for the gusto. All or nothing. Which seasonal weather event transforms the arid Sonoran Desert into a mosaic of ephemeral pools for amphibian breeding? I think you guys are not going to copy me this time. You will not copy my answer, even though you probably know the answer. Don't say it this time, Lethal. At least don't say it till like everybody, like one player's left, maybe, if you know it. Now you can say it. If it'll help Sharebear out. Sharebear's last one. You can say it now. I won't say it because that'd be cheating. Monsoon season, correct. Wolfie was cheating off me again. Spring and storms. No, the storms almost could have counted, but nope. That gave me a chance to catch up there. Janie at 21, I'm at 18, Wolfie's at 17, Sharebear's at 6, Fat Patriots in Has a round number. Feline forensics. Cats, huh? I'm not good with cats. Let's go with 1 point. Each tiger stripe pattern is as unique as which human identifier? Doggone it. Don't copy me, but I wish it could be one of two things. I should have put a higher number on this one. Could be retina scan. Could be a retina thing. Ooh, we think like DNA? That would be rather unique. That would be very, I think it's more like more like that. Yeah, I should have put more points on it. I'll put 1 point on it. Jeannie helped out on that one there by copying me. Not that I'm just kidding. She didn't copy me. Wolfie copied me though. So they passed me because I put only 1 point instead of a big point on that one. Okay, here, question number 8. I'm going to try to stay in third place. What do tufted capuchin monkeys use as tools to crack open nuts? That means tree nuts, not the other nuts. Do they do Gilligan's Island and like use a nut to crack a nut? Or use a stick? I don't know. Rocks. Ooh, rocks. Oh, that makes sense. Genie's smart, or stones also counts. Oh, stones is actually what they wanted. Rocks. I'm sure me had bad answers. The Fat Patriot starting to catch up there. Genie's blowing us away at 40 points. They're not grand. Rocket Pocket. 6 points. Which small marine crustacean is known for delivering a punch at speeds equivalent to a 22 caliber bullet? That's a fast crustacean. You wouldn't think it'd be a crab or a lobster, would you? Share Bear's rooting for Wolfie. Oh, you're. Oh. Shrimp off the bobby. The shrimp off the bobby. Mantis shrimp. Wolfie, mantis shrimp. Hey, why did I said shrimp? Share said shrimp. What's a special about mantis shrimp? I feel robbed. Last question. I could put 9 points on it, but it's not going to help me to get any further. It'll keep me in third place, though. But the big thing is Jeannie and Wolfie are 42 and 41 there. I'm not sure how many point value they're going to put in this last question, but it's going to be a big one. Here we go. Which primate native to the Amazon is known for its vivid red face and sparse facial fur? Sparse facial fur. Ooh, is it what I don't know. I'm just guessing. Your brain farted? That's okay, Fat Patriot. We'll see who's going to win. Kind of curious. I'll take the bronze medal, though. You had 1 point left. You only had one left. Ooh, depends on what Wolfie did. Depends on what Wolfie did. If Wolfie probably got it right, he wins. Is that a troll there? Do I have a troll in the chat while I'm trying to play video games? Play trivia games? Wolfie got it right. Did he copy that? Wolfie, did he copy that? How did you know that name specifically? Wolfie. There's no way, Wolfie. He's pretending like he didn't cheat, but that's a weird thing to know off the top of your head there, Wolfie. And you even got the spelling right. Did you used to live with him or something like that? Is that how you knew him so well? Is that what's going on here, Wolfie? Okay, Wolfie won technically, but of the people that I don't suspect that cheated, then Jeannie won, okay? Of the people that I don't suspect might have cheated, Jeannie got first place there. But of the people that I suspect might have had some extracurricular help, then Wolfie was technically the one there. Spell check helped. I think you had a little extra help besides spell check. I gotta point my finger at you, Wolfie. There we go. Second place. Okay, we'll give it to you, but it's gonna make fun of me. It always makes fun of me. Mr. Bill saw a red-faced, bald, whatever it is, and guessed Gibbon. Even the monkey wanted to change teams. How rude. How rude to say that. Okay. You had your trivia. You didn't get a whole lot of music yet. Let me check and see the voicemail thing. No more voicemails. Good. I don't have to play any crazy voicemails, but if you guys still have time to leave your voicemails or something like that, you can do that. I won't share your numbers or anything like that in case you're curious. I don't share numbers. And the number that's there is not my home number. It's a Google Voice number. Where's the thing here? Banner? Is it a banner? A banner. There we go. There, should show in there. Good. And what are we gonna do? We're gonna go play music or something. Having 12 people still watching? Okay. Was that guy a troll or what was that thing that came up there? That one lethal thingamajigger. Oh, yeah, he was paying attention to the chat there. Or not the other guy that said the weird thing there. Talking about a movie or something like that. Like what? Why? Somebody talks about that out of the blue. Like what the heck? Focus on what you're watching. I did say Grandpa Muskrat. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, and speaking, most of you guys probably follow all of us anyway that are in these slow nights when we don't have a whole lot of people watching. But if you guys want to make sure you're subscribed to all the cool people in here, here's the link to the cool people here. If you guys want your name on that list, let me know if you have your own channel or something like that. And you too could be on the curbs with Grandpa Muskrat, Jeannie, and the Evangelist, which I have not seen lately. So, Risk, you purposely show up late. I think you purposely show up, don't you? Once in a while you make it to the trivia night, but we just got done doing the trivia. It was on animals, and Wolfie technically won. Technically. We have our suspicions, but technically Wolfie won. Jeannie got second. And also, somebody tell Risk the good news. I don't want to be the one to tell him. You guys can tell Risk the Jeannie Share Bear news. I like to say that kind of stuff in the chat, I think. While you guys do that, I'm going to find the Grandpa Muskrat song. BCP. Oh, Quincy. Is he in Spokane doing crazy stuff? No, he's doing debate stuff. Never mind. Grandpa Muskrat's what I was looking for, yeah. Hold your horses, Mr. Bill. Hold your horses. Oh, that did not feel good. Grandpa Muskrat, where is your... I gotta go over here and find it, don't I? Muskrat, there you are. What song did you... 5 months ago, 10 hours ago, here we are. A song especially for Nurse Mary. See you Thursday. Interesting. What's this one about? Grandpa Muskrat? And also, guys, make sure you go hang out with Grandpa Muskrat. We're trying to get him to 200 subscribers. Slag Saint is his name there. Let me give you that link again. Actually, you already have it in the chat there already, but you guys can help us get him up to 200 subscribers. That would be very cool. I think he'll have a party when he gets to 200 subscribers. I'm not sure. I'd suggest him having a party when he gets to 200 subscribers. Anyway, there's his link in the chat. Go give that a subscribe while we play his video. Here it is. Oops, that one.
Everyone, Slag Saint here. You know, I'm a musician and songwriter. That's what I do. I write songs, and my nurse, Mary, is a nurse, and she's working with me on my treatment. The Uzedi treatment has worked wonders, and, you know, I'll talk about that in our therapy session. Till then, here's a song I've written especially for Nurse Mary, and it's called Bloody Mary. So just listen, okay? Okay, let's do this. Fired again, 7-day-a-week vacation. Vodka and tomato juice, my favorite sensation. Girl, I'll meet you at the radio station to tell you about my latest infatuation. Bloody Mary, I love you and everything you do. Come home with me tonight and just say, well, yeah, all right. Straight to my head, double shot, I need it. Mary said contrary, but not conceited. Wrote the book of love and I wanna read it. Mary got the bar standing up and screaming. Bloody Mary, I love you and everything you do. Come home with me tonight and just say, boom, yeah, all right. Come home with me tonight and just say, boom, yeah, all right. Anyway, that's my song. And one more thing. Mary, if your boss is seeing this, I'm gonna tell him myself.
Are you muting for some reason, Grandpa Muskrat? You already know what it said, so it's okay. I think if you need to come back and wait to hear yourself here. Not sure if you needed to mute yourself before you heard this. Anyway, I'll finish it off.
Nurse Mary and I are maintaining a professional relationship. Since she is my nurse, I'm a songwriter. This is what I do. Please don't take it the wrong way. Thank you. That's my disclaimer, and I'll see you next song. Bye.
Good job. Good job. Good job. I think that was the only one he did there. Was
Hi, everyone.
Have you done any lives lately? I know you did a live the other day. About 3 months ago, he did a live. Okay. Double checking here. Doing good. Doing good. 4 days ago. Did we miss this one? Did we miss? I think I might have missed one of yours here. Fireside chat and song dedicated to Valerie Bat with a toast to Mr. Smith. Did we miss that one?
Hey everyone, Grandpa Muskrat here, and my stage name is the Slag Saint.
Stage name, okay. Real name, Grandpa Muskrat. Stage name, Slag Saint. That makes sense. Okay.
And you know, today we're doing a fireside chat followed by a song.
Hey, put a 1 in the chat if you're already subscribed to Slag Saint here. Put a 2 in the chat if you're just recently hit the subscribe button. Come on now.
Let's jump right into this. I kind of been following a live stream by Valerie Bat. And I hope you see this one of these days, Valerie. Love your songs, and I always request that you play Under the Strawberry Moon. And recently we lost a good friend of ours, Mr. Smith, and before we continue, I'd just like to offer a toast to Mr. Smith, wherever you are. I'm sure he'd want us to be happy. Wherever you are, Mr. Smith, this one's for you. Cheers. So hey, no crying, Valerie, You're a happy person, and take the time to grieve and then get on with your life, kind of like Mr. Smith would have wanted you to. But anyway, think I said
it. 1 if you already follow Slag Saint. 2 if you click the link up above and hit subscribe recently.
all that's needed to be said, so let's have a song. I'm particularly proud of this one. It's called Raise Your Glass. And it's a drinking song, and it's kind of slow and easy going like me, and a little melancholy. And well, you'll just see when I play it. So let's do this.
We might have, in a little while, we might have another message here, guys. We might have another message. See if it's somebody nice or somebody not so nice. We'll see.
I got a drinking habit, and the liquor shelves are bare. And even though White Rabbit was once the March Hare, they take our cigarettes and they're dumping out our drinks. They're closing down our.
My body language probably isn't very good tonight for some reason. I don't know why. Uncomfortable chair, probably.
So this is what we think. Now raise your glass, you working middle class. Raise your glass to a piano playing lass. The men folk have to work and unwind at these end. The women folk will learn while in search of a friend. Now the coppers all showed up along with the church, and temperance, me love, just doesn't work. I'm sober tonight, first time in my life. My God-given right is to steal the copper's wife. Now raise your glass, you working middle class. Raise your glass to a piano playing lass. The men folk have to work and unwind at these end. The women folk will lurk while in search of a friend now.
Brit's in the house. Everybody's hey, hi to Brit. Everybody always gets the highs. Hold on. All these voicemails coming in. Uh-oh, it's a Canadian calling in. These Canadian troublemakers. I wonder what he's going to say. I see somebody else called in earlier, but we got a Canadian calling in after that. Somebody's been drinking or something like that. Not sure who it is on the. It didn't say the name. They want me to guess the name or something on this next one here. We're almost done with this one, and then we'll play the voicemail.
There you have it, folks. That one's for you, Valerie, and I hope you enjoyed it. And I guess, well, we're all out here just sort of doing our thing, you know, isn't it cool? See ya.
All right, that was Slag Saint there. Let's see if by chance you guys bumped him up to 185 at least. Come on, come on, come on. Still says 184. All right, who didn't subscribe? Who didn't subscribe? Okay, copy. Hold on, we got to get him to 185 here. We're going to put that link in the chat one more time. And then you guys are going to get the treatment here because you didn't subscribe. Somebody didn't subscribe. Well, gotta make it bigger. Hold on. We'll get to the voicemails here. Hold on. Subscribe to Slag Saint. Hurry up. If you don't do it, I'm going to do a dance. Some people don't want to see me when I dance. Okay, so I better see one more subscribe on Slag Saint. I'm not kidding. I'm going to dance. It's going to be an embarrassing dance. It's going to be. It's going to be all your fault. Somebody who hasn't subscribed. Better click that subscribe. Okay, I'm getting close to dancing. Mr. Bill's going to check the subscription in 10 seconds. You better hit the subscribe button over there. Hurry up, or otherwise Jeannie's going to be very mad at you because she doesn't like to see me dance. She wants to turn me into a cactus. Cactus juice. I don't want to be turned into cactus juice. So please, if you're not subscribed to the Slag Saint, click the subscribe on this channel, please. It doesn't cost anything. Very free. More than free. Your special benefit will be to not see me dance. Okay, that shit is 10 seconds, Mr. Bill. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You guys didn't do it. What? You're going to get the dance. Yeah, you asked for it. It's not my fault.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, stamp your feet. If you're happy and you know it, stamp your feet. If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, stamp your feet. If you're happy and you know it, shout hooray, hooray.
Okay. We'll see. Looks like Slag left a message here for us here. I was wondering what that other voicemail was. Okay, this is probably Slag here. Let's see. I'm going to click that subscribe button again in a little while. We need that to say 185. Still says 184, but maybe it'll change by the end of Slag Saint's message.
Hi, Mr. Bill. I don't know if I'm getting through or not, but tonight I'm drinking Ice House. It's only 5.5% alcohol. It's not getting the job done. You know, the Irish side of the family is beating up on the Polish side within me for my decision to go sober. So I'll just leave you with a joke. How do you tell if an Irish guy is gay? He likes girls more than he likes drinking. I gotta go, Mr. Bill. Bye.
That probably makes sense if I was thinking about it more. But yeah, that's probably funny. Is that funny, guys? I think it was funny. Okay, Rock Genie and it's too much at this point. Oh, Britt's mad. Oh wow, is Britt more mad at the cactus and Genie? Usually Britt's nice enough for the cactus. Play the trivia video. Play the tequila. Oh, I made it. Oh, you made it for Britt. Okay, hold on. Call it. Okay, hold your horses. QB, hold on. I'll play your thing next, but I want to see this thing over here. Click that one, and then click this one. I get other messages to deal with too, evidently. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, she made one. There's not just made two of them. Is it the same video, or is that the same video? I think it's the same video. Here we go. Want the audio on that one too?
So weird. It's tequila time. All right, the agave is cooking perfectly. Great. Let's get a taste. Okay, preparing the next batch. These googly-eyed ones are so weird. It's tequila time. All right, the agave is cooking perfectly. Great. Let's get a taste. Okay, preparing the next batch. These googly-eyed ones are so weird. It's tequila time. All right, the agave is...
All right. Let's see if... There's usually like 4 women in my chat, usually, if not more, but 3 or 4 that mainly talk a lot. So which one's Britt here? Which one's Jeannie? Jeannie's probably the one cooking right there. Right there. Stirring the pot there. And Britt's the gardener or something like that. So I'm guessing she's the one that's got the knife or whatever here on the thing over here. Share Bear, are you the blonde over here in the baseball hat, or are you the one of the jungle hat over here? Wait, who is somebody want to call in? Oh, she's gonna call in and yell at me. She's gonna call in and yell at me or something like that. Yeah, that was the phone number. You want me to put the banner up again? There we go. Don't yell at me though. Which one of those is which one do you guys identify as? Where is it? Where am I at here? Oh, there's the chat. There's the chat button. Britt has the machete. But that's what I said. Yeah, she's a gardener. That's what she's cutting on the plants and the cactus. I see what she got the cactus thing. That makes sense. Which one was Sherber? It's me. It's the drink. Oh, you got the drink. Oh, the margarita. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, you're the margarita girl. Okay. Jeannie, is it okay if you're the cook one on that one there? If you don't want to be the cook one, then it looks like you could be the blonde over on the other side if you want to. I'm the pot stirrer. You're the pot stirrer. Okay, she's the pot stirrer. We gotta find somebody who's the blonde. What other females are usually hiding in the chat once in a while? Polly sometimes pops in. Trying to think. Laura. Maybe Laura. Laura's the calling in. I'll have that go to voicemail there. Oh, she might have left a message. Oh, here's the Hubie call here while we're waiting here. Here's Hubie. Sorry about the wait, Hubie.
Hi, I'd just like to call in and thank Share Bear personally for the amazing gift that she gave Jeannie. You're one awesome person. Thank you so much.
That was nice of Hubie to call in and say that. I was figuring somebody would. I know. I was just going to send her a message or whatever. Do that here while I wait for that other message. If it didn't work, Britt, try it again or whatever. I'm not sure if you ended the call or it went right to voicemail or something. Usually I have to kind of like decline the call and then it goes to the voicemail system. Oh, yeah. Let me see if I can get a hold of Laura. Make sure you're still taking my text messages. Geyer's going. Keep an eye on Geyer's stream also. Exclamation point Geyer. I guess he's going into the thickness, craziness of the Spokane fire area over there also. Just FYI. Let me send a message to Laura real quick here. Is it too late? That's only 10. It's not even 11 o'clock. Or she does have a kid though, but I'll send it anyway if she's mad. It could be Haley. Haley kind of acts like that too. Once in a while, Haley pops in the chat here. I sent her a message saying, "Are you awake? My chat has a question for you." See if that is that blonde identify as Laura there. Her eyes are open though, so maybe it's not Laura. Let's play another trivia game. Is what you guys want to do? Try to go with your phone number did not work. It did work. That I got the call. All you had to do is let it go. Call again. If you want me to do this or whatever, if that was you that called, I'll find a phone number there. Missed call is probably you. So I'm just going to save that number. So that way, if you call, then I'll know it's you. Hold on. Let me add that to my list here. People. Yeah. Other on that one. Add. There we go. Do you want me to answer the phone next time, or do you want it to go to voicemail if you call again? Some people, they don't want me to pick up or something like that. They're a little too embarrassing for them. So I figure it's kind of nicer if it just goes to voicemail. I wonder if there's a way to have it like automatically go to voicemail or something like that. I don't know if it has that option for me or not. Or if you want to, you can also send me a text message also. Like maybe an idea for you there, Britt, if you wanted to. Just send a text to that number and I'll see the text also if you'd rather do that. You're not afraid of a voicemail? Oh, okay. But you better not want to yell at me. Sometimes these women, they want to yell at me or cut off my cactus. That's not a metaphor. That was a. Yeah, I know she has to come here for a long time. I don't think she's mad at me. She says she wanted me to answer. Hold on. It always shows up with this thing in the front of it, though. There.
Call from. Hello, you keep to accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
There, I hit accept. That's a weird thing to say.
Hi, Mr. Bill.
Hey, who is? May I ask, is calling the Mr. Bill show?
This is Brittany.
I thought so.
How are you?
Good. How you doing? Let me see if the chat can hear you. Sometimes it's too soft to hear. Chat, can you hear her?
I'm your blonde hair and blue-eyed all-American gal. Lives on a farm. How are you?
Pretty good. How are you? So if you're blonde hair, why didn't you want to be the blonde in the picture? You just want to cut up the cactus.
Well, I'm too afraid to have my face on the screen. I mean, I'm a pretty gal, but I have a family to protect.
I know that. I meant in the picture though, in the screen picture there. If you're blonde, why didn't you want to be the blonde in the fake people picture?
I would be your I would be your skinny, blonde and blue-eyed gal. I'm 5'10".
Okay.
And I'm 180. So.
Okay. That's cool. Sherba says you sound good. There she goes.
I want my
MTV.
privacy kept.
Understandable. I figured this is a
And
safe way to do
I
it.
have a 7-year-old and a husband, other things, and we don't even do Venmo or whatever.
I gotcha.
We're kind of one of those people. So
like angry or whatever. He doesn't have a credit card. He uses Cash App as
yeah,
a credit card.
and I'm like, yeah, and I'm 40, but we're still kind of like,
Get the government off my shoulders. Other
yeah,
things.
exactly.
Makes sense. But I must have misheard. You said your husband acts like a 7-year-old, or you have a 7-year-old and a husband. I'm just kidding.
I have a 7-year-old son. Yeah, and I have a husband that's 41.
I'm just kidding. That's cool. Did somebody else send a voicemail while I'm on the call here? I guess not. Being notifications for something.
But I'm not really a good person to have on quite yet because I have a lot of anxiety. So you might want to choose somebody else.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you for calling in, but feel free to leave a message anytime. And you can also use that number to leave text messages too.
Okay. Love you, Mr. Bill. You're my
All right.
favorite. We have the best chat on earth.
Yeah, exactly. And the best mods on earth too. At least this part of the internet. I had another call coming in here in a second, but I'm not going to link it here.
Okay. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. If the other call is coming in or whatever, go ahead and leave a message on that one. That last call was your friendly neighborhood Brit there. Thank you for calling in, Brit. I appreciate it. I did. And yeah, I don't share numbers or anything like that. Plus, hopefully they just become names instead of numbers, Why am I getting all these notifications? It's just those kind of notifications. Okay. It's weird things going on here on my screen here. Okay, there's old notifications. You hear those little beeps or whatever. Those are my notifications that I need to kind of cancel some of my old notifications things on my screen because it's showing up with all the old Hubie notifications, all the missed calls. Yeah, we all love Brit there. Best chat ever. There we go. Oh, does she want to hear the song again? That's the song she probably wants to hear. Trivia or song? You guys are so picky about what you want here, and I'm such an easygoing guy, and I'm what do you guys want? One of these things here? Want the best chat ever, or something like that? Best audience ever, wasn't it? Best audience ever. Let's go with this version.
Late night on the screen, they all know
Another phone number coming in here.
A little too much just to keep the room alive.
Did that work? Oh, it did show up. Thank you. Who did that?
Fat patriot and unfiltered, trading shots for the thrill.
I got too big on there.
Danny and Chris watch it spin, and the chat won't let it die. Quincy keeps it tuned.
You guys get way too busy here. What are you doing all these things?
They all chase the moment when the comments start to roar. But underneath the chaos, they still want something more. Yeah, they push it, they pull it till the whole place lights up. Every word is a spark when the crowd can't get enough. Best audience ever. Best audience ever. You keep it real, you keep it loud, best audience ever. Best audience ever. Best audience ever. When the room leaves in, that's where they live, that's where they are. They all wish they could do it like Mr. Bill's on cue. You tuned in for the news. Jokes hit hard, every panel lands true. Mr. Bill on the screen with a grin
Hold on. I don't know that happened. I had two songs, best chat ever. All of a sudden it turned into something else. It was like 3 things going on here once. Here, let's go back to best chat, best audience ever. Hold on.
Pull it till the whole place lights up. Every word is a spark. When the crowd can't get enough. Best audience ever. Best audience ever. You keep it real. You keep it loud. Best audience ever.
Hold on. Somebody's trying to call here or something like that. And say who's. Let's see if you recognize his voice. It only has 3 words in this voicemail.
Answer the phone.
Yeah, probably not going to answer that one if I don't recognize the voice.
Answer the phone.
Nah, I'm not going to answer the phone if I don't recognize the voice and nobody says who it was. Let's look at the chat, see if who was trying to call 3 times. So is that UFP or not? Hold on. Who was trying to call? Who was trying to call? Is that you calling on a different number, FP? Same number is calling. Who's that number? Might be. Not might be. I need confirmation. Use your real voice or use your real voice. I get 2 phone calls coming in at once. Maybe 3 calls coming in from once. You guys are giving me a headache with all these. I'm gonna have like that song in my head all night long here. Yeah, I have 2 calls coming in. You gotta tell me who it is. It's a nice thing about having the voicemail option. That way I can sort of put a name to a voice. And usually you can like tell me something about yourself. Takes a little while for the transcription to become available. Come on. Gotta say something. Whoever that one is, I'm not going to pick up a phone and somebody's going to use the hard R and things like that. I'm not going to take that chance. I had a little bit of that the other night in the space that was over there. So no more hard R's or crazy languages there. Hasn't had this many calls in. I know. There was that one time where the police had a suspect that had a real red face, and but we won't go into that story. There's another. Can you guys leave a voicemail? Okay, you're not gonna get through unless you leave a voicemail or you know who it is. Okay, I'm strict on this thing here. You gotta leave. Oh, here, let me click on this. Make sure it cancels the thing. I hit the red button. It should lead you to a thing. If you want to leave a voicemail, press 1. I should change my greeting message while I'm doing it. You guys are just calling like crazy here. Like, there's that same number. You better leave a voicemail. I'm gonna hang up on that. Leave the voicemail here while I change the greeting message. It might not be such a nice greeting message for that last caller. If I could direct the greeting messages to certain callers, I would. Oh, cancel that one. How do I go to the greeting message? Archive, spam. No, not that one. No, definitely not an unknown caller. Sorry. Let me go over here. Where's the other button I want? Voice. Yeah, there. Change my reading here, guys. Hold your horses. Wait, did that change it? Is a new one here? Or maybe I just didn't. I need to refresh it. 1053. This one came in from a number we're not used to anyway. Oh, is this Grandpa? Is this the one we already heard, Grandpa? Oh, did I just not put Grandpa's thing down? Is this Grandpa Muskrat here? I'll double check here.
Hey, Mr. Bill, Grandpa Muskrat here again. Hey, listen, my Irish side of the family has me wanting to sing. I had to take a drink. But anyway, you know, this is a song I sang. It almost got me in a fight with Italian guy in an Irish pub. And, you know, it's an Irish pub, you know. Why don't you Italians go to the opera or something? But anyway, I'm going to leave you singing. Ready? Here we go. A long time ago, way back in history, when all there was to drink was nothing but cups of tea, along came a man by the name of Charlie Mops. He made a brand new drink and he made it out of hops. Now he must have been an admiral, a sultan, or a king. And to this day his praises we shall always sing. Look at what he's done for us. He's filled us all with cheer. God bless Charlie Mops, the man who invented beer. Tiddly beer, 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 tiddly beer, beer, beer. Anyway, there's more to the song, but you get the idea. See you later, Mr. Bill.
Thank you, Grandpa Muskrat. Let's check and see if you guys are nice enough here. He's giving us plenty of entertainment here. Let's go back to his channel. Did you guys click his link there? Got to get him to 185. Still at 184. Okay. I'm not going to play any more things. I probably will anyway, but I'll threaten to not play any more voicemails till you guys subscribe. Okay. I'm not sure if the thread will hold, but let me put that link in the chat here as soon as I find the chat. Oh, where's it? Oh, here. This one here. Somebody's made all these. Paste and click on that thing. He's at 184. I want to see that at least go 185. Come on, guys. Click on the subscribe. Help out Jeannie also. Get her to get some more love on her channel there. She's happy enough right now with the other things that happened to her tonight. Yeah, we love Grandpa Muskrat. Don't drink too much, though, Grandpa Muskrat. Otherwise, Britt's going to call in and say, Grandpa Muskrat, please don't drink too much. She's worried about you, okay? Remember the one time or whatever when you said you were going to drink a lot or whatever, she was the number one person saying, take it easy on the stuff. Take it easy on the stuff. Okay, and you don't want to have her yelling at you. She's probably scarier than Jeannie is towards Cactus. Yeah, that's something else. Yeah, listen to the smart ladies. Right there. Do you guys have another voicemail? We'll see if anybody hit the subscribe button here. I know there's only most of you guys are probably already subscribed, but I still want to try to get to that 185, and it's not happening. What else were we gonna do? I didn't even finish my song.
They all wish they could do it like Mr. Bill's on cue. Dance steps clean, jokes hit hard, every panel lands true. Karaoke in the corner, stand up with.
And I got a text message also that's it's a little bit scary here. It said, "This is Tom Holman. We are after your co-host." Who was that? Who was that? I don't have that one saved as a person yet. So if that text message wants to text me back or leave a voicemail and identify yourself. Don't say that you're somebody you're not, so give me something, an identifier kind of thing about who you are or something like that, pretty please. And then you have a voicemail also that I missed. And this one here also, what was this one?
Yes, this is Dr. McGoogles.
Who is that? Is it Robbie? I got Hubie saved. I don't have Robbie saved, but I don't know who Mr. McGoogles is. I need to put a voicemail to a name, but he won't tell me who that is. He's got a weird number too. Yeah, the same person that's calling right now.
Call from
Happy Tollman.
Who is it? Who is it? Who is it?
This is
Who is, who is it? Who is it? Somebody who's shy. Somebody who's shy. Somebody who's shy who didn't want their name out there. I do fart noises or something like that. Who in the chat likes to do fart noises besides me? Who in the chat you think does the fart noises? Yeah. Oh, classic. Oh, I'll look into that, Hubie. Right now I'm getting too busy with other things, but yeah, I was thinking about doing a funny greeting or whatever. Have the cactus guy do the greeting. That would be funny. Or have the recorded voice. It has a thing to do on here. Let's see if I can do it here. I think it's like this. Please. Oh, that's the one that doesn't work. Oh, this one I hold. Turn it on first. I should have charged him last night. Maybe he might be able. Thank you, Share Bear, for the stars. Did it show up on the thing? Hopefully it showed up on the thing. I wasn't looking, but hopefully it showed up on the.
Who is the very nicest person in the chat?
Please leave your message at the beep. I'd love to hear you.
Please leave your message at the beep. I'd love to hear you.
That's freaky. No, I'm not going to do that one. Like, leave a message here. That same number that. Would you be quiet when I'm trying to talking? No, you be quiet. Sometimes he does get annoying, Jeannie. Hold on. Click. Turn off that. Doggone. Oops. Did it go to voicemail? It better went to voicemail. It's the same person that left this message that hung up on me when I answered.
Yes, this is Dr. McGoogles.
Dr. McGoogles. I don't know who Dr. McGoogles is. I do not know who that is. Oh, this is McDonald's?
This is McDonald's.
At this point, it's a troll that's trying to be a funny troll here at this point here, but I don't know who it is. Not speaking Canadian, so I'm not sure if it's Robbie hiding in there or something like that. It's not Grandpa Muskrat. It's Kamala Patty. I don't think it could sound like that. Who else has been kind of... Is it the laser guy that was there back earlier by chance? He seemed like he was a nice guy, the laser guy back there, whatever you know who I'm talking about back there in the chat somewhere. Not sure who that is. But I would need to know who you are. If I get too many more calls, I'll block the number. Okay. What's Danny Rebels live for? Is he just doing the same thing?
Special guests will hit other topics too, except for Houston, where I'm going to play both roles.
I don't know what he's doing. He's just chilling out.
Both catastrophism and
Danny, are you watching me?
it's likely to be the last full.
You're probably not watching me, are you?
Tickets to all of the events are found below.
Call from unknown on this one here. Is it Danny? You think it might be Danny on the secretly? I don't think Danny would be tricky like that.
Be safe.
No, it's probably not Danny. Ooh, maybe it's that ham margarita guy. I noticed he's over in the other chat too, over there in Danny's chat. I don't think it's him. Call from unknown. No, I'm not going to answer a call from unknown. How do you like block unknown calls? Can I block unknown calls? Doesn't really matter. I mean, if you leave a message or whatever, then it's cool. Here's a tequila time from another phone number. Looks like it might be an Oregon number. Tequila time from that Tom Holman one. Okay, now you're just sidetracking me. Finishing the song.
The grin, perfect little table talks that pull the whole chat in. Still they look to the people on the other side of glass. Every laugh, every trigger makes the night go fast. And if the feed gets messy, if the tempers start to burn, they don't run from the pressure, they just let the camera learn. Yeah, they push it, they pull it till the whole place lights up. Every word is a spark when the crowd can't get enough. Best audience ever. Best audience ever. You keep it real, you keep it loud.
Okay, you understand I'm trying to play the best audience ever song for you to say thank you, audience, and here the audience is bugging me. Okay, how does this make sense? If the audience keeps bugging me with tons of voicemails when I'm trying to say good job, audience, that's contradictory. But here's the next voicemail here of somebody that's trying to. This is an unknown on this one here, so let's see if we can identify it.
Mr. Bill doesn't want to answer my phone call, and I have specifically told him that because I'm a mod, I should have my phone calls answered immediately. But okay, whatever. Love you, Mr. Bill. Goodbye.
Okay, that's one there, but who is that, guys? Any questions on who that is? Who was it? Then it wasn't Britt, unless Britt's got another number. Was that the same Britt that called earlier? Not that we have two Brits, but the other number that Britt had was that hold on. See how this works here. Let me go to my contact list here. Oh, and somebody at 505 said the F word in my voicemail, so that's not going to be repeated there. So thank you for helping me learn how to delete voicemails here. There we go. Delete the voicemail. Another one that's still waiting on the transcription to be made available. But where's my contact list? Still trying to figure out these things here. Is there a contact list thing on this page somewhere? I'm not used to having a Rolodex kind of thing here. Archive, spam. I'm pretty sure I made a Brit one in here, didn't I? Was that you, Brit, or not? If that was you, then how do I know it was you? Was it Brit or not? That's the one I'm not going to answer there, so it's not you. That's the person that left a message that had the F word in it, so don't expect me to answer your call on that number that I'm... Wait. Oh, here we go. Here's the... Yeah, Britt has a phone number associated to her. But the unknown one that keeps calling in is this voice here.
Mr. Bill doesn't want to answer my phone call, and I have specifically told him that because I'm a mod, I should have my phone calls
Is it Sherber?
answered immediately. But okay, whatever. Love you, Mr. Bill. Goodbye.
Is that Sherber? Was that you or not? That's your phone call? Or are you using a different phone number? That definitely wasn't Hubie's voice, I'll tell you that. It's Brit. You think it was Brittany? Jeannie says it was Brittany's voice. Okay. So you want me to pick up an unknown phone call and take my chances? Is that what my mods are saying? Take my chances on a unknown phone call and pick it up and could say bad words to me and make me feel bad? Is that what you guys are trying to tell me? She blocked the number. Okay. Did I miss that in the chat somewhere? I must have missed that in the chat. Okay. I'll answer the next unknown call, but I'm not going to. The other number that's bugging me has a certain numbers in it that I'm tempted to give away some of the numbers, but shouldn't give away numbers. This one here is the one that. What's this?
Where's my food? Where's my food?
Okay, on that one, guys, is it probably has a block option on this thing here somewhere, doesn't it? Let me see if it has the option to block. Yes. Should I block that number? Should I block that number, guys? I'm tempted to block that number because it's already cussed. I've asked it to tell me who it is, and it keeps calling in with that stuff there. Should I use it for humor or should I block it? That's a giveaway. It could be Fat Patriots there. Oh, quite. Is that Fat Patriot trying to be funny? Could be Fat Patriot trying to be funny, but mute me. What? Why mute? I always like miss something in the chat here. So you guys are talking about something else here or something. I don't know what you guys are talking about here. Again, I'm just trying to play the end of the song here. We're still not there yet.
It's the folks in the chat that still make the whole thing play. Through the jokes and the feuds, through the outrage and the cheer, they could chase 100 trends, still the reason's right here. Best audience ever. Oh, best audience ever.
I don't think I should leave that number on there, but you guys probably wrote it down anyway, didn't you? But anyway, let's finish the song.
Mr. Angry is a really nice guy, but he cuts Mr. Bill with a sideways eye. He holds the door, then cracks a grin, then turns around and lets the teasing in.
It's that
Mr. Angry is considerate, brings you a chair, then gets a little bit mean with it. He'll read the room, he'll play it cool, then tap the glass and act the fool. He says, I'm fine with that sharp little smile. He's kind and he's cruel, just a moment a while.
This is just crazy. This is Lloyd Center you're looking at here. It's in the process. It's going to get demolished in the next month or so, I guess. it used to be like the highlight mall in the city, but because it's in the middle of crazy Portland now, that's been destroying itself in this part of the area for the past 10 years or more. You put a hospital thing in there, store closing, all the other stores are closing. Sure, there's a lot of graffiti inside of a mall right there. There are a lot of like knickknack type shops, almost like it was like a dollar Dollar Tree inside of a mall type place. You think you go to a mall to get fancy stuff. In this case, here you go there just to get cheap little knickknack things. Not even like major companies are putting their names in this store anymore. It's just like whatever cheap person can kind of pay a little bit of rent for their place. That's there. No major stores. See, citrus hype or whatever that is. It's crazy. Yeah, did I have a voicemail? Google. Okay, what the heck?
Oh, God. Oh.
Well, okay. I think I have a way to unblock numbers, but for now, that number's blocked. Okay. That wasn't even funny. Okay. If you can at least be funny in your voicemails, then I'll unblock you or something like that, or let me know who you are. But for now, it's not funny anymore. Okay. That number is now blocked. Okay. I should use it for humor and content, but not funny. You got to try to be funny. Okay. Not saying I'm super funny, but there's like coughing on you or something like that. I'm glad you didn't cuss and say bad words in there or something like that, but you got to have comedy if you're going to leave messages. Was that Risk or not? If Risk says that was him, then I'll unblock that number or something like that, as long as I know it's Risk. But if I don't know it's Risk, then want me to unblock that? Was it you, Risk, or not? Change to live chat, Risk. I see you have the top chat, live chat thing where you don't see everybody in the chat. Or I think you have pop out chat. I think you still might have to call it the live chat, even if it's in the pop out chat. But anyway, let's see. At least that won't get that annoying number in my ear anymore. That's good. No other messages, no other text messages. Okay, there we go. Done with all that nonsense. Good. Peace at last. Peace at last. Somebody said one more trivia game or something like that. It seemed like she might have been drinking too much, or you said she was having too many troubles or something like that. I'm not sure if she was having too many. Sherber said she was getting tired or something like that, or had to go to bed or something like that. I'm not sure. So. That wasn't you, Kamala Patty, though. That wasn't you. You could try to act like a guy's voice, but I don't think that was you. They're trying to see each other's messages. Drunk trivia is the best. You think so? Okay, we'll try it. Okay. But then I got other things to do, guys. I got other important things to do, like watch a show on Amazon. Okay. I got the new Star Trek show is on Amazon. So I got to watch either that one or there's another one that's on there, the two that I like, that CIA one, Here's a different number. There's a different number. Should I answer this one or not? No, not going to answer. They're going to have to leave a message first. You're going to have to leave a message. What are they going to say? Who's it going to? I bet it's going to be Risk. I bet it'll be Risk. You got to say your name, and then if you can somehow verify that it's Risk or whoever it is, that would be nice. And then I can save you for some of the times. This is Risk, the guy that gets good treatment from other people in the chat or something. I don't know. I'm still. You don't have to be his buddy. What was it? Oh, voicemail drop. Voicemail drop. Oh, did this? Is it the same voice, guys? Tell me if this sounds like the same voice as the other voice. Let's see if this person is just spoofing a number here. Is that the same voice as we heard earlier or a different one? Let's do it again. Also, you had the fart noise on that one there, too. Same voice as the deleted phone call on that one? I'm not sure. It's a totally different phone number, but people can sort of make their phone numbers out of nowhere, you know? Is the phone number I blocked, I think that was like a toll-free number or something like that. Think it was the same one, Jeannie? Probably. You got to tell me who you are. Yeah, it's got to tell me who you are. Should I give that other phone number 3 tries, or should I just 2 tries before I block the next number? I think I just give them two tries, or should I get 3 tries before I block it? If you want to be funnier than that, you got to be funnier than that, okay? If you're going to leave a message without your name, you got to be funnier than that one. All right? You see how it's 3 stories also? They still, the ice shrink is still, remember Tanya Harding? The one person who did Nancy Kerrigan. That's where she trained when she was younger. And she still lives Vancouver area, from what I understand. I'm not sure what kind of job she has now, but it's kind of a normal job, I think. Okay, where are we at here? Yeah, that's where she trained, is right in that area there. Probably when I was younger, I probably saw her train down there. Once I remember somebody said that some popular person was training there, and might have been her. You think it was the same fart on that one there? Was it a Canadian fart or was it an American fart? I wasn't sure if it was a Canadian fart or an American fart. Or maybe it was like a Mexican fart. Could have been a Mexican fart. Another trivia game, Share Bear. Okay. You're getting tired of watching this thing on the screen here? Okay, there we go. Okay. I think I'm trying to wake up and do smart things once in a while. I try to. It doesn't always happen, though. Trivia duel. Yeah. That one. What category? Jeannie won. Oh, Wolfie. Could it be Wolfie? I bet it's Wolfie. Wolfie, if that's you, tell me you're Wolfie. Tell me you're Wolfie, or I block the number, okay? Tell me you're Wolfie if it's you, or I block it again. I bet it's Wolfie. You think it's Wolfie? He likes trying to be kind of silly and things like that sometimes, too. Maybe it's Wolfie. Probably shy Wolfie. I think Wolfie's shy. That's why he doesn't want to say who it is. It's probably Wolfie. Nope, not me. Wolfie, I'm starting not to trust you. You had like the craziest answers and everything during trivia, and then okay, Grandpa Muskrat's calling. Did you want me to answer that one, Grandpa Muskrat, or do you want it to go to voicemail? You guys will have to call me and let me know if you want me to answer it. For the people I know, let me know to answer it. Otherwise, I'm going to send it to voicemail. Here's the other guy here that I suspect might be Wolfie, but this is his second try.
This is Doodle Nut.
That's a little funnier. That's a little bit funnier. Okay, I'll keep you there just because that had a little bit of funniness to it. If that's the farting noise person, had a little more funniness than the last one. Okay. But again, I still need you to tell me who you are. I need verification of who you are. Okay. But Grandpa Muskrat, did you want me to answer the phone next time or not? Oh, I get somebody over, maybe a bot over on Kick over there. That's cool. I'm not sure if Paul's hanging out over there on Kick, but somebody showed up on Kick. What's going on, person? It was just some kind of normal. Somebody's following there. On what was that on Kick? Oh, it probably showed up on Kick. Maybe it did show up on YouTube. It might have showed up on YouTube. Anyway, thank you. Oh, it did, man. You're having all sorts of tech issues. It was on Kick. Thank you, Gain. I appreciate it. Try not to. Are there a lot of trolls or bots on Kick lately? I don't have a whole lot of people following me over there, but I appreciate whatever I can get over there. I was your follower. I appreciate it. Sometimes I only have like one mod. I made a mod over there. Sometimes he's busy with other stuff over there, but I'm streaming to 3 other platforms right now. So anyway, what's going on? Trivia. We're doing a trivia thing that's on my screen, as you can see there. You can join in if you want to here. I'll give you a link as soon as my YouTube chat tells me what they want to do here. Thank me. You betcha. And see, some of my mods are very mean. They say, answer it. But they don't tell me it's her that's calling or something like that on this voicemail thing here. Did she? Brett, you do remember, you can text me on that number also and tell me on the text that you're going to call and you want me to answer it. That would be the nice moderator thing to do, right? She's going to be mad at me, I think. I hate it when women are mad at you. Here comes a voicemail coming in from Grandpa Muskrat. Oh, doggone, I got to take care of a Kick situation right now, guys. No, we're not doing that. Or maybe that's where it came from. Maybe that's what's going on over there. Here. Sorry, Gain. He talks about barbecue farts or something like that. I'm like, we're not doing crazy things. Well, I'll probably come in and yell at me on YouTube or something like that, but I got mods here to keep an eye on them anyway. Hold on, I gotta go back to Mr. Bill's worried about his women right now. If they are happy. Don't say that with your husband watching. It's not nice. I know you're kidding, but I don't want people to be mad at me. Your husband's mad at me or anything like that. And people say they love me. But that's weird. I either have women say that to me, or like you, and then, or I have a right side rebel saying F Mr. Bill. And then right after that, she says, I love you, Mr. Bill. Then I had the other girl named, what's her name? The governess threatened to unalive me the other day in a X-Space. She says she didn't mean it, but she said it. But anyway. Should I answer that phone? Is that the phone number? Here's Grandpa Muskrat's phone number. No, this is this person. Okay, that's the one that's thinks he's a funny fart person or something like that. I bet you it's that person from Kick. I know I shouldn't have streamed a Kick tonight. Hold on. I'm going to wait till your transcription is available, Grandpa Muskrat. Hold on. Oh, I think he's saying a song on this one here. The 2-minute 34-second thing. So hold on. See which transcription gets done first. The other guy gave a 10-second transcription. I'm guessing he's going to say, why did you ban me? Why did you ban me? Because you never said who you were. Okay, we're gonna Grandpa Muskrat first. Actually, no, I want to. Before we get to Grandpa Muskrat, I want to know what the other guy said here. Hold on. All right, and eventually we'll get to the. You guys have to tell me what category you guys want for your trivia. Last, only one more trivia game. You do first grade sports or something like that. When they do fart noises or something like that, it's hard to do transcriptions for fart noises. That would explain why he said something up there. What did he say? Can you do barbecue fart and feet worship trivia? Like, what kind of it's a strange thing to say when we're just trying to chill out and have fun here. Let's see what he's doing here. Full transcription not available. All right, we'll do Grandpa Muskrat's thing while we're waiting on that one to become available.
Hi again, Mr. Bill. Once again, Grandpa Muskrat bugging you. And you know, we love those Canadians here in Ohio. We're real close to them. We go up there for switchblades in them 80s. But you know, about the Canadians and their hockey, we only got one ice rink here in Toledo. And, you know, the figure skaters want the ice, and the curlers and the hockey players got to fight over it constantly. And I'll tell you, the curlers can fight. And, you know, I'm telling you, Mr. Bill, I had a tooth knocked out over this. And, well, I'll side with the hockey players, even though, you know, our hockey team, the Walleye, here in Toledo, you know, they're the worst fans in the minor league. We had a situation where they had a black player on the Wheeling team here in Ohio. It was awful for that team because the Toledo fans were such jerks. And you know, I don't know. The guy on the loudspeaker was trying to be cool, but I'm telling you, what I think it was the Huntington Center or maybe the sports arena when it was still around. I seen a lot of good concerts there, but I got nothing more to say about it, Mr.
Sorry, you're probably right here.
The loudspeaker was trying to be cool, but I'm telling you, what I think it was the Huntington Center or maybe the sports arena when it was still around. I seen a lot of good concerts there, but I got nothing more to say about it, Mr. Bill. I just don't know what to tell you about Toledo. It's just not a sane, sensible place, and I'll see you later, okay? You know, the alcohol is getting to me, and I'm starting to slow down, so I'm going to get going here. See ya!
All right, we'll see. Slack, thanks for the call in on that one there. But try to take Brett's advice or whatever about taking it easy on the alcohol, even though it's, you know, low percentage, you know, too much is too bad for you, from what I understand. Kids don't, he's not a kid. Kaz, yeah, I'm just going to go. Actually, I'm going to block that number. I never got the transcription from that one there. So, yeah, I'm guessing that's the kick person or something like that. So, block that number since you guys aren't saying that was you. So, yeah, cleans that one out there. Can I delete it off the thing there? Wish I could like. There we go. Now I know how to delete on this thing too. Okay, there's the trash can for delete the voicemail. On that one, keep that voicemail. We might play that some other time. Delete that guy's voicemail. What was it funny at all? Delete that voicemail. Delete that voicemail. Delete that one. Delete that one. Delete. Well, that way I can play back some of them later on or whatever, just to give some people a hard time. Oh, delete that one. Delete that one. Delete, delete, delete. There we go. There we go. There we go. Kind of got it cleaned up with mainly just the names. This is the unknown one. Are we still saying this was Britt on this one?
Mr. Bill doesn't want to answer my phone call, and I have specifically told him that because I'm a mod, I should have my phone calls answered immediately. But, okay, whatever. Love you, Mr. Bill. Goodbye.
You're sure that was Britt? Okay. But again, she put the number unknown on that, so I couldn't verify it was her. She might use hiding her number there, but if she calls from the same number as the other number she called at, then I'd answer it. Listen to Sherry by Mr. Bill. Do as she asks. It's her night. I'm trying to, but I keep missing other things. She said to play the mod songs last time I heard from her. Okay. Calm yourself, damn people. Take a chill pill. Where is it? Mod song. I get two versions here. They're probably sound the same here. Let's try the second version.
Mr. Bill's moderators, best on the internet. Britt opens the door with a welcome and a smile.
All right, before I get into this, here's another voicemail from another number I don't recognize. Let's see if it's another troll number here by chance.
Hey, Mr. Bill. Oh, my back.
Okay. Last chance. Anybody in the chat want to say that that was their call by chance? I'm getting tired of it. If somebody identifies that that's them and they just like to be funny or something like that, cool. But I want to know who it is. But no, I'm guessing it's none of you guys in the YouTube chat. If it is one of you guys, then just let me know. But otherwise, I get to delete another number, okay? Or block another number. Get back to the fun stuff here. Block number. Like that. Trash that. Here, back to the music. Sorry about that, Brett. There we go. Which one was it? This one.
Jeannie hollers out Mr. Bill's channel out, and other friendly channels all across the crowd. Cher Bear brings the love when the bucket starts to run. Brett keeps it playful, just enough to have some fun. Jeannie asks the hard stuff like she's born to test the flame. Cher Bears stay sweet, making everybody stay. They're the best mods around, best mods around. They hold it down, best mods around. Mr. Bill's moderators, best mods around. Yeah, they're the best mods around.
True enough, It was all me. It was all me. I did it all myself. I used just my own voice, my own singing voice. That's all me. That's all me. Or AI, one or the other.
It welcomes folks in like you've been here all along. Jeannie lifts the shout out and keeps the whole room strong. Sure Bear helps the channel and the giving gets close. So kind and so steady, that's what people notice most. Rick can give a hard time with a grin and shining eyes. Jeannie keeps on checking Mr. Prickly's alibis. Cher Bear stays overnight like sunshine on the floor. And Mr. Bills gets that boost from the ones who love him more. They're the best mods around, best mods around. They hold it down, best mods around. Mr. Bills moderators, best mods around. Yeah, they're the best mods around. From the first hello to the final good night, they keep the whole place shining right. Rick, Jeannie, Cher Bear, name by name, this chat feels better when they're all in frame. They're the best mods around, best mods around. They hold it down, the best mods around. Mr. Bill's moderators, best mods around. Yeah, they're the best mods around. Rick, Jeannie, Cher Bear, best on the net. Mr. Bill's moderators never forget.
I saw that one already. I'm trying to get rid of some of these ones I've already seen here. It was like this one also, or which one's this one?
You tuned in for the news. Got the jolt.
That's the one I usually close with. Mr. Bill shout outs. I like the Mr. when we always shout out different people and things like that. So here's an idea or whatever. When I play this song or whatever, you guys can shout yourselves out or something like that. That work for you? Shout out different people in the chat. Like we got Grandpa Muskrat in here, Jeannie in here, got Patriot in here. Let's follow those guys and girls.
Stream, he makes sure they get found. He says, bring the next one in, let the whole room know. If the chat sees a good one, he wants that name to glow. No code.
What's going on? There we go. Oh, sure. Okay, Trevor wants the music. No drama. I'm not dancing, so there's no drama in the chat. Okay, or only dancing. Only drama is me dancing. Unless I create the drama, then there's drama. But I didn't create any drama, right? Pretty sure I didn't create any drama. I wasn't dancing. I know Trevor probably wants me to dance. There's another phone call that looks like it's probably from the same trolls. When the first number starts at 8, that's usually a good indication that it might be from the number. I'm not going to answer that one. Wait, ooh, that one did have a place where it came from. Where did that place come from there? Incoming. Where does it show the incoming? Oh, maybe they'll leave a message. What was I going to do for you? Sorry about that.
Shoulders here, no keeping score. If you lift another up, you lift us all more. Mr. Bill, king of the shout outs. Mr. Bill. about. Pass that respect, don't let the good names ring. Mr. Bill, Mr. Bill, that's how patriots sing. Yeah.
Sure, deserves a chair dance at least.
In that wild Portland chaos where the cameras roll, he'd rather build your channel than take a bigger hold. No favor owed, no debt, just a nod and a grin. Keep going, keep growing, that's the way he wins. When another voice shows up, he makes room fast. He knows a little kindness can make a channel last. Mr. Bill, king of the shout outs. Mr. Bill, love what he's about. Pass that respect, don't let the good names ring. Mr. Bill, that's how patriots sing. If you helped him once, he remembers your name. If you rise on your own, he still cheers the flame. No grudge in his pocket, no bitter talk, just a steady open door and a strong front walk. Mr. Bill, king of the shout outs. Mr. Bill, love what he's about. Pass that respect, don't let the good names ring. Mr. Bill, that's how patriots sing. Maybe just a thank you, that's more than enough. Mr. Bill keeps it moving with respect and love. Mr. Bill walks in smiling, hands up, love all around. If a friend gets seen on stream, he makes sure they get found. He says, bring the next one in, let the whole room know. If the chat sees a good one.
All right, we had another voicemail here. Why are you guys making me stay up so late here? I was gonna watch my Amazon shows. Making me stay up past my bedtime. Let's see what this one says over here. Hold on. Oh. Okay, I think I'm getting a troll again on this one. Same voice probably here, guys.
Hello, this is Shaggy Doo. Oh, I'm going up to the river. We're going up to the river. Do poopy poopy poopy. I'm going up to the river. This the sharp.
Is that the same one as they're doing the other fart things or something like that? Or is that like angry trying to do a young voice? Here's another one, same guy.
Hi, this is Shaggy Doo the Noodle. Oh, hold on. I'll put my finger. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Hi, this is
Okay. Should I keep those ones just for like content things or something like that? I don't know if I really want to keep those. Block the number, but I might keep those up there for some reason or another. Muskrat, we already got that one. Okay, there we go. Back to the chat here. Okay, some kind of prankster type person I know. I've never chatted in your stream, FP. I hear you've spoken before since last year. So, you know the number. No. What are you talking about? Angry trash talking me again. always trash talks me. I never trash talk him at all. I don't know why he would want to trash talk me. Okay. Hey, Angry, you say I never give you my number, okay? Well, I don't know why you say I never give you my number or something like that. I give you my number right now if you wanted to call in or whatever. Although I don't think I know your number, so I'm not going to recognize it. But if you do want to call in, leave a message, you can do that. Just don't act like that other guy that you just heard. Okay, you guys wanted to do the trivia or not here, okay? Sometimes you guys want to do the trivia and you don't want to do the trivia, and you do want to do the trivia. You don't want to, you got to make up your mind. We're going to do first grade music, okay? Actually, didn't we do that last time and it was like hard questions on that or something like that? I think we did something like it was hard questions. There's other versions of music here. Ooh. And we'll get Angry in on this one. He'll want classic rock, okay? We'll do classic rock. Some of you youngsters don't know what classic rock is, but we'll try that. Trivia duel. I got to do this thing here where I invite the players and then I click the link and I do that. Put it back over there so you guys don't know my email buddies. Invite player. Oh, and then I put that in the chat. That's what I forgot to do. Make me stay up too late. And then I invite players, or I already just invited them. I could join. This is making me forget what I was going to do. Classic rock. Anybody want to trivia with classic rock? Click the link. See if anybody pops in there. Oh, you guys probably want to see what you're looking at there too, don't you? Probably want to see what you're looking at. Hold your horses. There you go. Now you can see what you're looking at. Everything is, if it's not my fault, Fat Patriot, it's your fault, okay? And if it's not your fault, then it's Angry's fault. And if it's not Angry's fault, then it's Tommy's fault. If it's not Tommy's fault, it goes down the list there somehow. Oh, Quincy's fault also in there somewhere. But Britt's, what I like is that everybody can watch who they want to watch. Doesn't matter. You know, certain tastes or something like that. Britt, for some reason, I have no idea why, she seems to think I'm funny or something like that, or likes the chat community here. I understand why she likes the chat community, but why people like to put up with me, I have no idea. I'll have to ask Angry that question. So for Holman, the Holman person or whatever, is he going to put up weird like fart chats in this thing here? I'm going to have to keep an eye on his fart things or whatever, whoever I think that's the same person that Holman did or whatever. Did I block out all your other numbers, Holman? Holman is in the trivia game here. Sherber is going to try her hand at this thing here. I'm guessing Angry's too busy to do the thing there, so I'll put the trivia link in there again for the heck of it. Oh. Everybody likes it, loves everybody, but not everybody likes everybody. How about that? And that's okay not to like everybody. Does that make sense? Everybody loves everybody, but not everybody has to like everybody on the right-wing Christian side. I can't say the night was boring. Oh, wasn't it? Oh, you're going to head out on us for Hubie? I appreciate it. Risk. I was wondering. Yeah, Risk is not here. He'll come in about question number 9 and say, "Can I get in?" He always does that. It almost seems like all the time. Wherever I get into it, and then all of a sudden he'll pop in from Danny or Chris's or somebody's chat or something, or out there like, "It's my turn." Should I go look for him in Danny or Chris's chat real quick? Just see if he's hiding in there for the heck of it here. Danny's chat. I don't think he's in Danny's chat, but we'll check the screen there. Not in Danny's chat. Oh, Danny and Chris are talking to Unfiltered. Having a panel over there. I didn't get invited to the panel. Okay, I'm going to pretend to be mad, okay? I'm going to crash out here, okay? We're not going to do the thing yet, okay? I'm going to crash out here. So as I'm watching these guys here, I'm going to crash out.
They'll probably take my Cash App down.
Right. Fuckers.
Okay, everyone,
That's it.
subscribe to my OnlyFans.
That's it. Crashing out. Can you guys guess why I'm going to crash out
I'm
here?
totally fucking with you guys.
I do panels all the time.
You
Nobody comes on my panel.
That was close, dude.
Danny sends out one link probably,
right now.
and everybody goes on his panel. Let me check and see if I get a link here.
Haley reports this
Seriously,
keyword.
did I get a link? Looking for a link to this StreamYard.
Oh, that's my bag.
Okay,
I'm just
technically,
reading all of your guys' comments.
okay, technically, Unfiltered put a link there.
Notice the link drops in. There's your channel. Everybody go subscribe to Haley Reports. There's your
I see.
Go follow her.
Unfiltered did it.
Everything's here.
Unfiltered did it. It wasn't Danny. Unfiltered sent the link. I send links all the time. Nobody.
Oh, I'm gonna message you Unfiltered real
Nobody
quick.
shows up. I'm gonna go crash out
They're
in
getting married in Vegas.
Unfiltered's chat. I'm gonna go crash out right now. Semi-serious crash out. Well, not serious at all, but pretend it's serious.
Are we supposed to read the chat?
Yeah, usually you read the chat. Okay.
I'm about a third of it if I'm lucky.
I am getting
I'm
married in Vegas by a trans nun, actually.
Seriously crashing out here. Crashing out.
What?
Is this what they call it?
Trans
Crashing
nun.
out? I'm crashing
Why
out.
not?
Mm-mm.
I'm just kidding.
Crashing out. Go to
Sean was
Unfiltered.
joking.
Seriously?
No, we're actually doing it at a Baptist church. And we're getting a bakery that doesn't want to bake a cake for us to bake a cake for us. And if they don't, I'm going to sue them.
Hell yeah. Bunch of money.
Yeah.
Danny, when is that? October?
Yeah, end of
There's
October,
Manny in there
last
also?
week of
I see.
October.
Oh, hey, Danny, I have a question.
What?
Are we doing the Airbnb or no?
Yeah. I forgot Chris had mentioned that last night.
Well, we need to like figure it out.
Okay.
So,
Let's get it.
Haley, stop reading the chat.
Yeah.
Mommy
Only
said she'll
read-
co- She's gonna come, Danny. She's gonna come with me.
Okay. Sweet. That'd be great. Yeah. Everyone's invited. That's what I was thinking in Vegas too. Like if people want to show up and just party. I mean, if Antifa shows up and some crazies, oh well. We'll get
This
lots
is
of drunk craziness, crash
crazy.
outs, whatever.
I'm
But Vegas
What the
is pretty safe. You know, there's law enforcement
All the time.
everywhere.
I send these crash outs. I send the link.
And everybody's armed.
Everybody come
Everybody's
in. Please come
armed,
in.
yeah.
I'd like to have a
Yeah,
panel.
that's right.
Have a nice
Shouldn't be a
discussion.
problem.
Oh,
No.
get Mr.
he
Bill in
says-
here.
No. This is not. I'm not going in there. No, not going in there. I send invites all the time.
Oh.
You guys never come in there, okay?
streamer thing,
You guys never go in there.
Mr. Bill.
No.
Look at-
It's
It's a
gonna
real
suck.
link, not like
No
the
suck
link
up.
you sent me.
No suck.
Mr.
No
Bill
suck.
sent me an old link from like a stream from like a few days ago.
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't answer that right
I know
now.
how to read between the lines.
I know.
No. I send you.
That's
I send links all the time. No,
This
this is.
person said we
fake
don't give
news.
a fuck about your feelings or sensitivity level.
All right,
Wrong
leave a
space,
message on that,
princess.
Grandpa. I'm
This
crashing out
is
here.
supposed to be a place for dudes to chill. I'm a man.
What is up with this? No, wait, not anymore.
Was I getting sensitive anymore?
No, I sent you a link there.
I don't even
The
know.
link that
You were
worked or
telling
whatever.
us not
You
to
clicked the
troll people.
Wrong
I
link
think.
for the wrong day. I'm sorry, you clicked the wrong link for the wrong day.
Yeah.
Not my fault. You clicked the wrong link for the wrong day.
Princess Fortune.
I'm not.
Yeah, Princess.
Oh.
I'm being sarcastic,
Bill
but
talking
See,
about
I'm a
yeah.
narcissist. That's why they called me a peach or a princess.
what kind of nonsense
This
is
is
this?
unfiltered.
Princess for Trump always comes in at the right time to stir shit up. At least we got a troll that I really like. His name's Lalo. We call him Blue Pants. He's like this thug East LA gangster guy, rides e-bikes and shit. He's pretty funny.
I
He's
heard
my
about
favorite troll.
All right,
That's
no
pretty
more of this.
cool.
No more of this.
I haven't seen him in a few days. We think he got fucking deported though.
Oh,
Really getting my nerves.
Fuck! I wish
Really
I
getting
had his
my
real
nerves.
name. I'll look him up and bail.
Really
him
getting
out.
on my
He's a
nerves.
Cool dude, bro. But yeah, he might have got.
My chat dude does nice thing. I don't know about his
Bill,
chat.
get in here.
No.
Mr. Bill show.
He's
No,
mad
no.
at you guys.
Yeah,
Get in
you
here,
better
Mr.
believe it.
Bill.
Yeah, go to your group chats, Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill, I saw the link. I saw the link. I want an apology. Saying
Everyone's
you guys
always mad.
or sorry for not coming into the chat. Or sorry,
I just don't care.
Mr. Bill didn't come in. Okay, I want an apology. Where's my apology?
You know why it's hard to care for me? Because nearly,
Where's my apology?
I would say about 95% of all like people that chat that you deal with, it's an emoji and just a rando name. Like it's hard for me to put a true feeling behind things people say when it's just like I don't know. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. That's just me though.
Someone you never met or know.
Yeah, and like I could go grab this shit from the internet and just make some shit. You know, have 10 different accounts going on and playing everybody against each other.
Yeah,
sounds like fun. Like the meat wads, right?
Yeah, like the meat wads. You know, yeah, perfect example. They've been calling in. We did the call in, and they were calling in with their door. Said they had a DoorDash order for me.
Right. I sent
I told him I could see him outside.
I want an apology for never coming into my channels. Where's my
Beware
apology?
the angry beaver.
Where's an
I wish you
apology?
guys were here.
I know.
Where's the apology? Wait to hear the apology.
Only 2 hours. We're only like 2 hours.
Where's the apology?
And a half away. It's so far.
Come on,
Haley,
unfiltered.
it's not
Where's
always
the
about
apology?
you. Right now, I want to be about me. Tell Infiltered to play cool song.
I don't.
So first of all,
What the
his
heck's
name
going
is
on here?
not
This is fake
Infiltered.
news.
It's Unfiltered.
Oh, cool. Probably got a new song he wants me to play. I gotta screen it first, bro. If it's some genres of music I don't like, I will look at it. What's the title?
Fake news.
Give me the
Fake
title.
news. Watching these guys.
For the next stream.
Fake news. Fake news.
Maybe I should act like a dude on here. I'll just get wasted.
Mike Tyson made new jokes. Jesus.
Okay.
Mike.
Okay. We'll play the game. We're gonna have fun here. Those guys are not gonna have fun, but you know how we're gonna do this? We're gonna be the nice people, okay? We're gonna be the nice people. They're not gonna be the nice people. Being sarcastic. But understand that. Oh, is Risk around here? Yeah. It was Risk is in there. Okay, he's got in there. Good deal. Hair metal heartache. Okay, there we go. We're gonna click their links. Nope. Should we be a troll? Should I do the troll thing? No, I want to do the troll thing. That'd be too mean to just have everybody go into Unfiltered, or it was Unfiltered that sent the link. You know how I do the panels? You're one of the only people that comes into the panels and everything, and I send a link to the group chats and everything, and nobody hardly comes to the panels once in a rare while. Rebel will or something like that, but Danny and Chris hardly ever do anymore. But they, and I'm being sarcastic just for content purposes, but chat pretend like I'm not being sarcastic. No trivia, please. You guys, quit. Make up your mind. You want trivia or you don't want trivia? Which band had a #1 hit? Where was this? Oh, that was. Did I get it right? Which band had a #1 hit with the 1988 power ballad "Every Rose Has Its Thorn"? Oh, man, I could sing that one. Was it that one? I thought it was somebody else. I was probably thinking of a different song. I think you're right, actually. I guess I don't know music as much as Angry probably does. Why is what happening right now? The other thing is because Unfiltered sent a link into the group chat, and he's more popular than me, so they like him better. So they click on the link and go to his thing. Even though we're all in the same group chat, I've sent that same StreamYard link out there asking people if they want to join me at the same time. Even nobody clicks the link when I send it. They Unfiltered sends it, gets 100 people in his chat or something like they want the content, but that just seems to be that they don't like me, or so that's what I'm going to say. They just don't like me. It's okay. Sarcasm. Oh, Waiting for 2 more players to answer the question. Matt, why is it taking so long, guys? And I'm not really being serious, but pretend like I'm being serious, okay? Oh, and also, go hang out in their things there. Haley, I think, exclamation point Haley. I think that's her link there. Did I get it right? Kick you out. Oh, kick you out of there. Remove from game. I'm sorry. Confirm remove. Yeah. See, I listen to my moderators. They told me to kick them out. I kicked them out. Is Sherber went kicked out? What did I do wrong? You guys mad at me or what? Yes, you were invited, Angry. You're in that same group chat. Let me double check, make sure you're in that same streamer chat that I made. Aren't you? Yes, you are. You're invited. Click the link. Tell them how mad I am at them for never coming into my thing, okay? How seriously mad I am that they never come into my link. But they group together over there. They don't want to come in and hang out with Mr. Bill. It's okay. I just had somebody threaten my life in the thing the other day. They say that they didn't threaten my life, but they literally did, even though they meant it about something else. Okay. When I say literally, I'm saying they said, I want to unalive Mr. Bill, but different interpretations, evidently. I know, I gave you credit for coming on. It's the other more popular, better looking people that don't come into my panels, okay? No offense, Angry, no offense, but I said I appreciate you popping in the panels and make sure my chat always gives you the link and all that stuff. Hold on, question number 2. Was poison? Rubber Soul Response. There we go. Which band released in 1966 album Pet Sounds, celebrated for its groundbreaking production and intricate harmonies? Angry, you're old enough to remember the 60s. Which one is this one? Now Angry's gonna be mad at me. He's gonna no cactus tequila. No cactus tequila for you. Not gonna happen. Oh, you wanted to play? Oh, doggone it. You wanted to play? Elliot, should I restart it or something, guys? Or how about this? Ice Queen, who's in there? Share Bear's in there. Give help to Share Bear or whatever, okay? Give help to Share Bear. Nobody else can take advice except for Share Bear. Because I don't know the answer to this question. Give Share Bear some help on the question here. Which band released the album Pet Sounds, celebrating for its groundbreaking production and intricate harmonies? See if you can help Share Bear. We're gonna make sure she wins because what's her name? Jeannie won the last game, and Jeannie got her. Ooh. Share Bear, don't do it. Don't do. Whose chat are you going to send a message to? I was kidding. They probably know I'm kidding too, but still. Yeah, Lady Ingrid, do it later or whatever. Focus on the game here. Focus on the game here. Oh, it was Beach Boys. Okay, wow, I missed it. Oh, but Holman got it. Good job, Holman. But we got to catch up here, Share Bear. Locomotion guitarists. Which iconic guitarist electrified Ozzy Osbourne's Crazy Train with his innovative lead work? Right. I won't cheat if Angry wants to help out Share Bear or Ice Cream wants to help out Share Bear. I won't take their answers because I don't know any guitarists at all. I think this guy's a guitarist. I have no idea who he might have played for though. You're going to go to Chris's? You're too busy playing the game. Why are you going to go to Chris's? Plus, Chris isn't even in there, I don't think. Let's double check here. I'll keep an eye on that Chris chat there just in case you're causing trouble for me. You're always causing trouble. Oh, Chris Sims, there we go. chat there. Go, Chair, where are you? Ooh, Chair starting drama over there. Huh. I don't know. Should I listen into the drama over there?
Just timed out. Like, and it was like 10 seconds and be a minute, but it just got so annoying where it's like, okay, well, I'm done. You know, no more doing this. Yeah, it gets annoying.
Danny, I'm coming over right now.
To my place?
Yeah, I'm gonna drive over there right now.
No, you're not. You can't drive.
She won't drive. She gave. I told her I was going to leave earlier. I'm going to get.
Chair, are you still playing?
Hold me hostage.
Are you gonna hang out in that chat for a little while?
I didn't say it like that.
If you do that, I'm going to bed. That's exactly what you
I
said.
can't believe that's how you think I sound. What the hell?
If you do it, I'm going to bed.
Oh my god.
Question
Checking
4.
my stream. I have like
Swan
freaking
Song
the
albums.
stream bot where it just like blocks a lot
Which
of stuff.
Doors studio
now, too.
album released
So I
just
don't
months
need the
before
bots
Jim Morrison's
for like
death
the crazy, you
in
know, like you
1971,
said, you just want all the
marked his
comments
final
coming
work
in, but like
with the band.
some of the stuff's a little wild.
Oh, there's a lot of wild shit. I see some wild.
Which Doors studio album? Angry, are you helping out with these questions here? Play my call, Mr. Bill. Hold on, after the game, I'll play it. As long as you're not drinking anymore, okay? If you sound too drunk in that next one, then Britt's going to be upset with you. Jeannie's back. Okay, I don't know. I gotta say, I don't know the answer to this question. 2 players are answering. Sharebird's in the other chat. I'm not sure if Risk is focusing. I'm guessing Risk will probably win this one. Sharebird, are you still playing, or are you focusing on that other chat? See if you're still on that other chat. I think you're not focusing on that other chat. I think you're focusing on. Yeah, okay, you only said the one thing in Danny's chat. Okay. Oh, Jeannie's in that chat too? I don't know. Joe, I see Jeannie's in that. I don't know what's going on over there. LA Woman. Oh, that sounds like a popular song. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on over there. I like everybody. I'm sure Sharebear still likes to watch Chris and Danny, but that's not why I did the thing. I'm not mad at anybody over there. Like I said, I'm being sarcastic, but it sounds like Sharebear has a little more serious issue with him than I do. Breaking history, maybe. Let's see. Which Rolling Stones track, celebrated for its iconic riff, became their first U.S. #1 hit in 1965? I don't know. Oh, let's see if anybody else is trying to answer over there. You guys aren't trying to answer the questions. Yeah, I know you're here. Hey, Trevor, I'm going to kick you out of the game just to make it easier for the other 3 people here. Unless I should almost like end the game here since he's more focused on that one there. No worries. Question 6. Jimmy Hinder. I'm sorry, I'm just going to hit, I don't know on the rest of my questions, but so it'll be between Holman and Risk, which are tied with at 2020. I'll let you guys go duke it out. Let's see what's going on over here and listen to the thing here.
I have not seen any Sharebear messages.
Oh no, she's in my chat. She's in my chat.
Oh.
Oh, you're live streaming too.
Yeah, I've been live streaming all night, Haley.
See this Haley person?
Oh, Haley.
You were in my
everybody.
chat earlier. Did you forget?
Yeah.
Put down the buzz balls.
I don't have. I'm having drinks.
Buzz balls.
No more
Shut the
buzz
fuck
balls.
up.
I'm just
Oh, you ever see
joking.
those big ass fucking ones like the size
Yeah.
of your fucking head? Oh my good lord.
I was gonna scoop one.
Yeah, what the hell are they? I bought them for people out here, but I've never had them. What exactly is it?
It's like 14%, like malt licky or something like that.
Oh, is
the
it? I thought it was
nigga.
wine. I thought it was like liquor wine or something.
Yeah, like a liquor wine. High proof.
Oh.
Good. They got to be really cold. If they're really
She
cold,
left.
Now it's.
I really pissed her off now.
They remind me of fucking. Remember Mad Dog 2020s? That's kind
Yeah.
of shit. Reminds me of.
Yeah. Used to that Mad Dog 2020. It gets you in the morning, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Killer hangover.
Bad headache.
Not good.
Mad fucking.
Man, she's
headache.
gonna kick my ass. I'm scared.
Haley, you're not on there
Malt
anymore.
licky juice.
Haley, you're not on here. You got your connection went bad.
Oh, sorry.
She's talking to you guys, and
Oh, okay. I thought she was just pissed at me.
she's like,
It's a close one. Holman's at 31. Risk is at 24. Hey, Jude. Oh, man. I should have known that one.
She wants to come back.
Holy shit! What's going on? Let me just refresh my shit for a
You
second.
guys must like your classic rock. As want me to read the question, as I'm kind of ignoring everything. What is the title of the Kinks' 1970s comeback hit that tells the story of a romantic encounter with a trans individual?
He's refreshing.
I do not see you, Haley. Haley, are you going to bed?
I don't know. Nobody knows that one. Rebel. This you have to guess. Question number 9. Holman's ahead.
Buzzball is basically turpentine mix.
Which groundbreaking blues rock singer
What kind of beer,
released the
probably?
posthumous album Pearl just 3 months after
No, we
her
lost it.
untimely demise?
All good.
I don't know any blues singers.
We lost it. We lost it. Fuck.
Why am I hiding behind a cactus? I don't know. Why am I up this late?
Yeah, thank you, Share Bear, for the donation to Jeannie and her house fund. We really appreciate that. Well, mods can say it.
It was given to Woodstock's. What nickname was given to Woodstock's 94 after relentless rains and an unexpectedly large crowd turned the festival's grounds into a muddy mess? 94.
Haley crashed it.
I thought I remember that one. I don't know.
Fucking
You guys know?
It cracks me up.
Etta James? Oh, it was the last question. Etta James on that one? Thank you, Lethal. Good answer. I wasn't paying attention on that one. Sorry.
I wonder what happened when he went to refresh it. It just closed it.
Oh, Mudstock.
He's been live
Mudstock.
for 4 hours.
Mudstock and Risk both got it right. Oh, but Holman had more points saved up and wins 40-27. See results. I gotta get a nice thing set it all. This real heard Crazy Train and
Damn, I wish I could
Sammy
watch
Hagar.
the video from
Apparently
the
the only thing
In-N-Out
redder
queuing.
than the rock was that answer.
But like the good part of
They
it
got
is
jokes, they
he
got
has the pew pew and he's pointing at it.
Let's see what do we got over here. I could play video, but I was gonna play voicemail here. Hold on.
And the guy turned it on himself too. I forgot about that.
There we go. Let's go back over here. Where's my voicemail? Transcription not available, but that is Grandpa Muskrat. So hold on a second. Let me make it bigger so I can see what's going on here. 12:01. 3 minutes here. Okay. You didn't say anything bad in this one here, did you, Grandpa Muskrat? I'm guessing it only gives you 3 minutes where it kicks you out, maybe.
Hi again, Mr. Bill. Well, I'm at the point where I've gone from happy drunk to sloppy drunk.
You're too late, Paul.
And
Lady, sorry.
I have also the potential to be mean drunk. And Mr. Bill, you're dealing with someone who isn't a rational, sensible person. I happen to be a paranoid schizophrenic. Now, a little earlier, I felt threatened by Brit, and nothing against her. She's greatest mod in the world, but I'm the guy that walked around the hood in the middle of the night trying to get into a fight. Nobody ever pulled a gun on me, Mr. Bill, but I did get into a confrontation with the Bloods. And I'm not going to tell you what transpired, but, well, I don't know. I like everybody in this chat. And I just don't need to get into a confrontation in here. There's too much infighting as it is. And so on that note, I'm just going to say I love you guys. And I don't know. I just don't start trouble in here, okay, guys? Just be your cool selves, like I've told you all along. Just have fun and keep that witty banter going like you always have. Have fun. And I don't know what's going on between Kamala and Britt right now, but just cool off a little bit, okay? And I just saw Jeannie say, "Share Bear, that's messed up." I don't know what's going on tonight, but Angry Aragonian just said, get the drama going. No, we don't need that. So, Angry Oregonian would make a good sergeant at arms, but other than that, just...
I think it cut him off there, the 3 minute limit there. Thank you, Grandpa Muskrat. Good message. Good message. If you're still here, thank you for that. And I don't like to address too much drama, but Britt just has her opinion or whatever. She wants to kind of watch out for you. She wasn't trying to start anything serious with you or anything like that. Just there. You don't have to listen to her, but I don't think it's a good idea to drink too much either. It can do bad things to your system and things like that. But as long as you stay home and get some rest, I guess it's okay. But I might suggest you get a breath analyzer and make sure you don't go over a certain amount of alcohol in your system, because you get to a certain point, I believe the scientists say it can mess up your other systems or something like that. Anyway, as far as the other stuff, I don't know what Jeannie was talking about there. She's just chilling out there. Share Bear has some issues with Danny and Chris or something like that over there. That was weird. Everything was like cool. And then all of a sudden I'd make my sarcastic stuff about the other panel and you guys all go crazy over here. What the heck? What's going on with that? Anyway, I was teased, just FYI, when I said I was sarcastically mad at them for not coming into my streams or something like that. I was kidding. They don't have to come into my streams if they want to. But, I could pretend to be mad at them or whatever for having their own panel. And I was invited, or it was sent to a group chat there. So I can always join there and see what's going on over there. So I wasn't really mad at them. So don't let that kind of pretend anger manifest itself in the chat, please. Because that was fake crash out is what that was. That was me attempting to be funny. Okay. Jeannie's here to keep everything going here. Oh, and let me check and see. I was trying to see if I could get Laura to come in here or whatever, but she's probably sleeping right now. See if she wanted to be considered that other person. There we go. Any other voicemails there? Double checking there. No, Grandpa did that one there. So let me trash those other things over here. From the fart guy or whatever his name was. Okay, I think we're done there. How many people are possibly still in the chat after all that nonsense? Still have a few there. Okay, should I see what's going on over here in the craziness or something like that? Hold on a second. Let me see, is it still going on? Danny Rebel, Chris Sims. Oh no, nothing going on over there. Okay. Oh. No, I did not figure out who you were. Is that the first message you did by chance? Whoever that person that sent a text was? Oh, the Holman. This is. I saw Holman in the thing there. Tequila time. Somebody's sending. Did you ever leave a message? This person that says, "This is Tom Holman. We are after your co-host. Tequila time. Did you figure out who I am?" Well, there's one person that's really mad at Cactus, if that's who it is. Then it would be Jeannie, I'm guessing. But Jeannie is, I already have her under a different number, so that you're not Jeannie. And you're not Britt, whoever put that thing there that says, "Did you figure out who I am yet?" At 12:28. I have not figured out who you are yet. You're sneaky person. Who is the person? Who's this sneaky person? Yeah, I know. Not you that sent the text message a second ago. Okay, not Jeannie is what the message said next. Are you Share Bear? Who wins trivia? Everybody kind of wins a little bit of trivia all the time. Who won the last one? Was it Holman or somebody else? Whoever that last one was, Risk. Holman or Risk won the last one. I can't remember who won it. Who? Come on, whoever it is that's sending these text messages here, trying to see who you are. Say who you are. Don't be a troublemaker like Cactus guy here. Yeah, I'm going to send a message to that group chat saying I was kidding or whatever here real quick. Oh, I just get another phone call. Oh, missed call on that one. Is that person trying to call on that one there? I don't know. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Laura's up. Laura, if you're watching on Twitter or YouTube, Jeannie had a question to see if a certain person was you on this one here. Hold on, let me get this thing here. I wish I could find a better way to do this without showing too much here. Oh, there's this full size area. On this picture here, are you watching, Laura? Let's see anything.
Shit happens.
Paulie's over there. Oh man, he's over there. And they're stream watching cats or dogs or something. I don't know what's going on. Are you watching? Laura, you don't have to come on the show, but check and see. Sorry, things aren't working out for you over there. Sure, Bear. You're always welcome here, but everybody has their own way of doing things and modding people. Take Zach X that we were watching a second ago or whatever. He unmodded everybody, just like free speech to everybody. I like free speech, but I wouldn't quite go to that degree on YouTube, you know, but he's a little bit more free speechy than I am, I guess. Fat Patriot, I think, unmodded a lot of people. I don't think he did it to go after anybody or be mean to any of the mods or anything like that. Just he had his reasons to do what he does. A while back, I had a cleaning out. Remember when Fat Patriot and Unfiltered had major beef or whatever? And I said, maybe it was a bad decision, but I said, no mods that are mods of those guys are going to be mods, one of my mods or whatever. So I was like trying to stay out of it that way. But by staying out of it, I got into it. It was weird. That makes sense. I know you're not complaining. I'm just trying to let know that everybody has their own way of doing things. And I can also understand your mad or whatever about the will thing or whatever. That shouldn't matter who you support. In fact, who did I see? I saw you in somebody else's chat that some people would disapprove of today. Was it? Maybe it was Will, but I thought it was somebody else. No, Freya. You were in Freya's chat. I just popped in there or whatever, saw your name. Like, yeah, no big deal. And they're checking to see how Freya and his dog is doing. No problem there. I might kind of scratch my head if you're Freya's mod, you know, that would be a little bit thing, but I wouldn't unmod you for that. Laura, are you hiding in here? She's probably not hiding in here, but I'll send her one more message saying, look at the screen. Laura over here. Actually, wait, can I copy? I probably send that over to her, can't I? I probably can't do a screen capture. How do I do a screen capture? I don't know how to screen capture on this thing here. Translation. Send your devices back. I don't see the option to screen capture on that one. Isn't going to like what? Oh. Artsy. Artsy. Is there drama going on? Maybe I have to go over there and do a get round table or something like that for everybody. Haley never comes into my chats. Haley never shows up over here. Haley thinks she's special. She only hangs out with the cool younger kids out there. I see how Haley is. I'm just kidding. See the sarcasm on my voice? That's sarcasm. Okay, why am I up still? Who wins trivia? Who is this person that's texting me here? It's probably an Oregon number, but who is it that's texting me? Ooh, I know it's Angry, isn't it? But Angry never wins trivia, though, so that's what threw me off on that one there. You're not Jeannie. Ooh. Ooh, no, I know. Maybe it's Angry's wife. Maybe it's Angry's wife. Is that Lady Angry? Was that Lady Angry that's over there that texted me there? I think that was Lady Angry that texted me. Not yeah, okay, I know, not Angry. I was thinking Angry at first, but then that he wins trivia. He doesn't win trivia, but Lady Angry sometimes wins trivia. It's Lady Angry, right? Make sure you guys follow Lady Angry there. You're not Lady Angry. Who is that number? Are you from Oregon? I'm assuming you're from Oregon, but everybody can kind of spoof their numbers too. Who is that number? Are you male? You said you're Tom Holman was the first thing you said on your text message. So you're probably Wolfie or something like that. Jeannie knows who you are. I said you're not Britt, and you're not Kathy Grandma. I got under a different phone number there. So, but Jeannie, you say Jeannie knows who you are? Is it? Oh, did you got a super chat? Oh, good. Hold on. Chris got a super chat going on over there. Just double checking for the heck of it here. It's on Chris's. Was it on Danny's chat? Yeah, Sherber's being very nice today. She sent me a cash app, sent Jeannie a lot of support there for the house. So good. Everything's working out over there for everybody. There's Danny's chat. Did you send it to Danny? Wolfie. Okay. Thank you, Wolfie. Maybe I'll change your thing up there. Why are you lurking in the chat there, Wolfie? Are you lurking again? Hopefully you're not mad with anybody. Great message there for the guys there, Sharebear. I love you guys regardless of what is going on. Very cool, very cool. Great answer. As they walked away, Sharebear, wonder what they're not working or something like that. That camera is not outside, obviously. It's dark. Did you see your super chat?
Thank you, Doug. Yeah, we are enjoying ourselves.
Did they see the super chat? It was a good size super chat. They better have saw the super chat.
I like the white Siberian tigers. Yeah. I love Siberian tigers. Oh, great. They're playing Star Wars music. Man. So many people, man. I like Disneyland when it gets late. It's like you went to California Adventure. Yeah. It's like a double stream. Interesting.
Danny, he did see it before he left there. Okay, good.
I want to see if he got on to Star Tours. He goes on some of the rides and you actually get Wi-Fi while he's live.
I don't think he minds.
Or you get signal while he's live, actually.
Remember
it's
when...
kind of surprising.
Remember when he was... Artsy had some issues with him, I think, or something like that. I'm thinking Artsy worked out her issues with him and things like that. And they were wondering why she was getting kicked out or something like that. But I think that all worked out. Things like that. So sometimes people just need time to readjust or whatever they say or something like that there. I don't know. I try to say the right things, but they're not always the right things. Why do I have this video still going back and forth? You guys getting tired of that video there? Oh, I know you guys, when they see my messages. Is there anything other late breaking news? Saw that one. Yeah, it's already saw all the news there that I can think of. I'm not sure what else is going on here. Unmasked. Was that Ryan? Did he go down there tonight? Or Honey Badger? Did she go down to ice recently?
Knock. At us.
I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, it's an old video. Is that an old video? Oh, no, Ryan did that one, but the video's from CK. Weird. Okay, can I go to bed now, guys? Or am I going to get in trouble with Share Bear if I go to bed now? Or Brett, who would I get in trouble with? Oh, I need to change Wolfie's name here. Hold on. Or not change his name, but put a phone number. Oh, plus, okay, that makes sense. Oregon, yeah, Wolfie's. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. I should have figured that out, Wolfie. You're sneaky. You're sneaky. Yeah, 1F or 2? 1F, 2 E's, and 2 Y's. Okay. Other and add. There we go. Now, how many names do I have in my digital Rolodex here for the people here? I think I'd have like a Rolodex type thing here. Where's the hide keypad? Oh, suggestions. No. Where does it show the? You'd think it would have a phone book or something like that. I don't see the phone book over there. Archive, no. Spam, no. Voicemail, no. Where is the Google Voice numbers? This doesn't really matter. Most of them are going to be incoming numbers anyway, but trying to see if there's a way to. Did I miss a call? Who's the unknown caller at 12:30? Sorry, but if that was Brett, I apologize. There's only like 1 or 2 rings. Share it is tomorrow. Come on, Miss. Just sleep in tomorrow. And she's trying. You can watch Chris or Dan. You don't be mad at them or something like that because you know I'm probably going to raid them. Let me see if there's somebody else to raid. You probably don't mind being raided to them nowadays, do you? More music or something. I think I gave you a lot of music. I gave you some dancing. Gave you some cactus entertainment. You know, Jeannie's probably mad at me for that. Not sure if anybody else is mad at me for that. Artsy Tomorrowland. Or is out there watching on their stream? Okay. Add me no, I didn't add you as spam. You're in there. I just on the Google Voice, I don't see where it shows like a phone number list or something like that. It's not quite messages, voicemail, archive, spam. What does archive mean? No archived items, no spam items, but also no Rolodex. Receiving calls, do not disturb. Maybe you have to upgrade to get a thing, but it saves the numbers. So why is the give you suggestions for the calls? That's all I can see is the suggestions. Like, where's the? Maybe it's somewhere inside the phone directory. Okay, I'm gonna Google to find out where the phone directory is. How do I find the phone directory Siri on Google Voice. Oh, I didn't mean to put that in Google. I meant to put that, I mean, not on YouTube. I meant to put that in Google. Okay, here we go. Google Voice does not have its own standalone directory. Instead, it uses Google Contacts for all stored names and numbers. Okay. Go to Voice Google on your computer. Look at the right-hand panel to see your contacts list, or click the search input bar at the top to search your saved people and numbers. Voice.google.com on your computer. Okay. Hold on. Voice.google.com. I did that. Then what do I do? Look at the right-hand panel to see your contacts list, or click search input bar at the top to search your saved. Okay. Top right-hand panel. Search Google Voice. Okay. Oh, I see. It sort of shows up right there. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes more sense. Very easy, actually. Just all I do is just click search and then Google Voice. Okay. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Okay. I figured it out. I can do without. You don't like those mods over there? I'm sorry about that. Let me see. What else can we talk about here? I think I did enough. 12. It's almost 1 o'clock here. What else? Laura keeps wondering what I was talking about, so I'm going to see if I can send Jeannie. Can you send Laura that video if you're still watching? Let me see if I can forward it. We're going to forward it to Laura. Did that work? Yeah. Message forwarded. So I'm going to, sorry guys. I'm showing messages on my screen. On that picture, I was letting Laura know that the girl in the blue on the left is Jeannie, right? And the next one is Share Bear. Share Bear drinking cactus juice. And who else? Brett. Slicing. Okay, there we go. That takes care of that thing. Oh, I missed the beginning of this. It's a short one.
I would tell him, did you forget about us now? Are we still an afterthought, Zoran? Do you know who built this city? You don't know who built this city. You're here now because of what we did, what we built. And we were so nice. We were so giving. We opened our hearts out. We were so godly that we brought in people like you.
Well, thank you, Jules. Thank you.
And you try to marginalize us. You try to erase us. We were here before you.
Thank you,
we're going to be here
again.
long after you're gone.
I got to tell you, the Italians, the Germans, and the Irish built New York. Okay, and they deserve respect. We are contributors. We're not moochers, and we deserve to have our little community. Everyone is welcome. Everyone is included.
What do you think of the mayor, Zoran Mamdani, how he's treated the Italians?
Nothing good to say. I think he's despicable. He's despicable. He is just. I can't say anything bad. You know, because you know the times that we're in, you have to be careful of what you say. I'm disappointed.
Disappointed.
And I want him out. He doesn't belong here. He was installed, as far as I'm concerned. He was put in by the powers to be because they want to destroy the city and turn it into a Muslim haven. And if people think that's fine, then go ahead. Wait till they start closing your whole life off.
And this little prick is envious. He's
This guy's
envious
cool. This
of
guy's
us.
cool.
That's why he left us off the map. And by the way, we don't need no stinking map to let people know we're here.
What would be your message right now if Mamdani was standing right here? What would you tell him?
Can I say what I want? Do not show up at the 9/11 ceremony at Ground Zero. Do not.
I'm a firm believer in the Italian American community. I believe in my heritage, preserving our heritage here, along with the other ethnicities that have made this city and this country the great country it is here too.
How do you think Mayor Mamdani has treated the Italian American community here in New York?
Well, until we said something about that pretty poorly, in my opinion, there. To leave Little Italy off the map, the ethnic groups and all that too, is very poor in judgment, in my opinion.
The Italians never asked for socialism.
Nothing. They asked for nothing. They were like some of the first immigrants that came here, not these immigrants that come here today and say that they built this country. No. They came here and they built this country, along with all of the other early immigrants, such as the Germans, the Irish, the people that actually worked. They came with nothing. They didn't expect handouts. They got no handouts, and they built up this country, the city, the country.
We hardworking people. We never asked for a penny. We worked for it.
Yes.
My grandfather immigrated in a boat because of Mussolini's situation. He wanted to work. Now this whole please government help me out, or they feel entitled. You know, all this you deserve me. I deserve this.
Yeah.
Capisci?
Yeah.
It don't make sense.
Mussolini, Castro, it's all the same shit.
It's all the same shit, man.
I just had a happy fart myself.
They tried to remove our monuments.
I apologize.
Then they tried to remove Little Italy off of the map. And Italian Americans have contributed so much to this great city, and we are not going to let people take our city away from us and rob it of its identity. Absolutely not. We're going to fight for our city.
Mike Crispy, I'm the president of the Italian American Civil Rights League, and we organized this event today to celebrate the rich culture and history of Little Italy. There was a international conflict between our organization and Zoran Mondami, which started when he erased Little Italy from the immigrant enclave map. The Italian American Civil Rights League was the first organization to call him out. We released a statement and condemned him, which was picked up by over 65 news outlets. It was all over television. It was all over the press. It was all over social media. We condemned him hard, and we had hundreds of thousands of Italian Americans speaking out against the fact that it wasn't an accident. It was very much a slap in the face. This has been a trend with Zoran, with the left, where they exclude Italian Americans from the fabric and from the story of America.
Hold on. Jeannie wants Mr. Bill to text my phone number to ShareBear. The ShareBear concur. I'm assuming she concurred, and I guess I don't. Do both people need to concur for that? Probably, but ShareBear's a nice person. She probably doesn't mind having it, but just to be on the safe side. Is it okay if I send you Jeannie's number? ShareBear. Since you're not on X or something like that, otherwise she would probably send it to you, but she just wants to be buddies or something like that, and probably bake you a cake or something like that one of these days. I'm not sure if she bakes cakes, but she Canadian cakes. But ask you again. Hold on. May I find some way to make sure that here, read the message. Text my number to ShareBear. I'm guessing that's the reason why you want her number, among other reasons. Maybe, I don't know. I'll get it ready for her just in case. I assume she's going to say yes. Jeannie's number, right? I don't have ShareBear's number yet, do I? Oh, I do have her number. Hold on. So I need to click this number. Oop, I'm not calling that number. Ignore that, Jeannie. Ignore that. I wasn't calling you. I was trying to grab the number so I could copy it. called it rather than copied it. Oh, how about if I do it this way? There we go. That's a better way to do it. Copy. And then find ShareBear's number the same way. I'm not a boomer. I message that to her somehow, right? Oh, how do I? Did I just click the right number? Oh, not add recipients. We already did that. Just her. Oh, the message you guys in there. Did she give the official okay on that one yet? Oh, she does have an X account yet. I have no idea how to use it. I see. Do you want me to send a text to you that will have Jeannie's number on it? ShareBear. I'm assuming you'll say yes, but I probably shouldn't text a woman without permission, I'm guessing. Otherwise, although I just called Jeannie by mistake because of thing, but that's beside the point. ShareBear, stop bugging Danny for a second here. ShareBear, she's not going to quit bugging me until she is able to give you something in return, okay? I know you did it all because out of your love of your heart, but she's going to give me a headache until she's probably going to give me a headache until she does something nice for you. Okay, so you want me to send the number or not? Or what? At least once you figure out your ex or whatever, then let Jeannie know. Okay? That's fine. Okay, she said fine. That way I don't have to in the middle of it anymore here. And let me know when you got this message. Hopefully. Did you get it, ShareBear? This confirm lets me know that the texting thing works on this computer thing. Just kind of back in the day when texting first kind of thing, you couldn't text from computers, but it's nowadays or whatever. Like when I went to the dentist today, and the other day they send text from the computer. Must be similar to how they do it. Did you get the text there, ShareBear? Would you mind if I sent your number to Jeannie also? So she can text you? I would have been I needed a pager. I need a pager. Give me the pager number. Okay, so ShareBear is going to let me do that. Or let's do it this way, ShareBear. Just send her a quick text. Can you do that for me rather than me having to figure it out? Can you send her a quick text? Or do you want me to send the number? If you have your phone handy on you, or if you're using your phone on this, then it's probably hard to do. Do you want to text her or do you want me to send her your number? Jeannie, oh no. It was probably a good video too that we just missed. We'll watch this liberal teacher thing later on there, but okay, at least we sort of knocked that one off there. It was about Italians being disrespected by Mom Donnie, right? We finished the Zach went there too. So got done with Zach. Got done with political brawls. Nothing to see here. And we're gonna watch Jeannie's content tomorrow. Get it the other old-fashioned way there. So down to three. We're doing good. Did sent you a text, Jeannie, and Jeannie's gonna let me know that it worked out or she got it or something like that. So that's good on that end. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm not going to be able to watch my show because you guys have a hard time. Let me see if there's anybody's mad at me earlier for things like that in the other group chats or something like that. It worked. Okay. Thank you guys, girls, others. There, girls, sorry. Okay. Everybody happy now? We got all the voicemails out of the way. Yeah, we got all the voicemails are done. I can put that up on the screen at 1 o'clock in the morning. Good. Nothing else going on. Let me double check other messages. Laura's happy now with her answer that I gave her. Is there any silliness going on in the world of X Spaces by chance? Nope. No drama going on there. I think I still have an hour. I might be able to watch sports here. Let's check and see what Danny and Chris are doing, or see if I'm going to raid the 10 people or so that are watching. Only 10. Chris and Danny are still live. What's his name? Ended his stream earlier. Nobody. No. What about Emmett's? Emmett, no. I was trying to give somebody another option, but right now, that would be the only two options. Would be Chris and Danny on this screen right now. Let's see what they're doing. They're watching. Is that the Adam Francisco thing from me the other day, or what is this?
I'm gonna grab some drinks.
Share Bear is big with her second chances now. Just remember this: if I ever piss you off, Share Bear, remember what you just said there, okay? I deserve a second chance. Although I don't do many crash outs. I do fake crash outs. I'm not even very good at fake crash outs.
Trying something out. Let's see.
What are they doing over there?
Make them crowded again. I like the messaging. Fuck, dude.
I was about to call
Yeah.
them on their phone number there. Believe in people. That's a good thing to do. Who else is watching? 14 people still chilling with me. Some of them are bots. I don't care. I appreciate you guys that called in today or didn't mind saying your name. Thank you for the trolls being trolly. Thank you, Share Bear, for that Cash App, and Fat Patriot and other people for the jewels and all that fun stuff. Hopefully you guys had a little bit of fun tonight. I ran out of bubbles almost, so I got to reload the bubbles. Yeah, tomorrow we'll reload the bubble. Pew pew. I got more to use there. I got a little bit more that could still be used. Should I use a little bit right now or not? Oh, there's another silver star thing there. Nice. That was crap. Oh, what was that? Oh, there it is. That takes a while for it to show up on the screen there, but it showed up. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Here, we'll mute them, and you guys get the Mr. Bill Tonight thing or whatever. I got to like make a video to this thing eventually here somehow or another. Use that other program I have to make a video to this song here that you guys probably know it. It's not the best song I've made, but it's a good song, I think. And it's not a bragging song. Some people might say it's a bragging song about me. I don't think it's a bragging song.
You tuned in for the news, got the jokes and the bruises. Mr. Bill on the screen with the grin and a wild routine. But our little collision, funny takes and perfect vision. He said don't laugh too hard, but the whole room went too far, and the chat went off right on cue. He saw every word and he sang it through. Mountain Dew in the cup, never taking his eyes off you. Mr. Bill Tonight, Mr. Bill Tonight, perfect takes, big laughs, Mr. Bill Tonight, Mr. Bill Tonight, Mr. Bill Tonight, we were all in it, Mr. Bill Tonight. He loved his Patriots clothes, every wild one in the road. Even when the dancing hit and the chat went hard on it, puppets threw their little shade, but he smiled like he was made for the chord and the noise, for the chaos and the toys, and the chat went off right on cue. He saw every word and he sang it through. Mountain Dew in the cup, never taking his eyes off you. Mr. Bill Tonight, Mr. Bill Tonight, perfect takes, big lives, Mr. Bill Tonight, Mr. Bill Tonight, Mr. Bill Tonight, we were all in it, Mr. Bill Tonight. He laughed, he rolled, he nodded slow, like he knew the whole damn show. You bring the noise, he brings the spark, you light it up, he hits the mark.
Yeah, it's one of my songs.
Mr. Bill Tonight,
I could do a video on it actually.
Mr. Bill Tonight, perfect takes, big lives, Mr. Bill Tonight, Mr. Bill Tonight, Mr. Bill Tonight, he loves the room, Mr. Bill Tonight, Mr. Bill Tonight, Mr. Bill Tonight, thank you again, Mr. Bill Tonight.
Yeah, I did get up to 10 followers, guys. Thanks for getting me up to 10 followers on my Suno. Another version of it there, but anyway, thank you for getting me to 10 followers. Just tell me who the followers are. Sharebear is a follower. Paul Tissue is a follower. Kathy Grandma is a follower. Angry Oregonian is a follower. Lancelot Record is a follower. Mama Bear is a follower. One of Quincy's people. Danny Rebel follows. Reverend Grun follows. Quincy Franklin follows. Oh, and Lower Class. Oh man, I got people from all sorts of communities following me there. Oh, I should follow Lower Class back. He's a good guy. Sharebear, do you make any music over there on your Suno or not? Yeah, let's find out here. Oh, she doesn't make any music. She should try to use the music thing on that one there. It's kind of interesting. Double check. Does Kathy Grandma make any music? No, she doesn't make any music. I already follow That person. Does Mama Bear make any music? She made one song. Acts is about church things. Probably not my style. Papa Bear, what's his name? Reverend Gunn makes some music. I haven't seen anything new from him lately. Let me see here. Southern Rock. Born for Battle. 41 songs. What does this one sound like? Let's do the 10th play into the song.
You were not born again to sleep through a war. Wake up, child of the kingdom. Remember what you're breathing for. I came through the water with 5 miles.
If you like Christian music that kind of sounds like that kind of stuff, the Reverend Gunn's channel there is pretty cool for that stuff there. Let's see if there's anybody else that followed me that I can give some shout outs to. Oh, Danny Rebel. Does he have any new songs? Ooh, let's see what we got here. Graveyard Boys. Dead Boys Patrol. Give me something. Oh, it's Chud Patrol. We already heard Chud Patrol 1,000 times. Graveyard Boys. Trap music. Emo pop. I don't care for that style of music, personally. I think we caught up everybody in the followers. Let me double check. Reverend Gunn, Quincy Franklin. Let's double check and see if he made any 7 songs from Quincy. He's only at 3 followers. I got 10 followers. Ha ha ha. He hasn't put out a new song since March. Or wait, no, years of June. 2 weeks ago. Song of Songs. Oh, no, that's not even his song. It's just songs that he likes. Okay, anyway, this guy's on playlist. I should make a playlist too. Maybe we'll work on a playlist tomorrow. Playlist, have a background playlist. I think Chris and Danny do that a lot. What's the G's thing in the background for? What's that for? I don't know what he's doing there. Oh, here's Geyer's a 3-minute video from Geyer.
West Nora Avenue. That's about a mile up the street from the convention center. We're going to go over there.
Hold on a second. Last piece of news here. Looks like Geyer's over there about an hour ago.
Supplies to them.
Uploaded this.
Were turned down because we wanted to bring donations. They weren't taking any donations at the time. The only donations they were taking was from the Red Cross. They've given us an address. It's 315 West Nora Avenue. It's about a mile up the street from the convention center. We're going to go over there and drop off supplies to them, but we're also going to be looking for the fire victims, the people that have been displaced because their homes have been burned down. So if there's anybody in this area, please reach out to the Geyer Show. Let us know where you're at. And if you need bedding, socks, water bottles. I think I saw some Gatorades in there. So they sent us to the Salvation Army, which was closed at the time as well. So we had to go do our own recon and figure out where these people were. So we went up into the neighborhoods. Our looters out here too. And let me tell you this, every single family that I spoke with denied any of, not even a water bottle. They didn't even take a single water bottle because they wanted it to go to somebody else.
Yesterday, and I really appreciate it. But yeah, we got pretty lucky actually. We got a place to go, and yeah. So yeah, of course. Yeah. Are you from the neighborhood, or you? No, I'm actually a journalist from Portland.
And I came up here. I have a friend. We got the entire town of Colotus, Washington together, and we got a whole.
Third time's the charm there. Third time's the charm, Fat.
And so we're. I'm going through these neighborhoods, just playing with you guys. Yeah. No,
I keep saying I'm about to end, and then I see something I want to watch.
And all that. So, yeah, I appreciate that. Appreciate the offer. Yeah.
And then we went down into the Spokane County Fairgrounds, where we found most of the people who have been evacuated. We found everybody. They're at the fairgrounds, and tomorrow at 10 o'clock, we're going to be headed to the high school, the SPS High School. We're in Spokane. We're dropping supplies right now. We've got the truck pulling around right there, and we're going to do the dang thing. We spoke to a family who was on a level 3 go. They had to get out of there. They had to grab really the only things they can carry in their arms and get in their truck and go. Well, there was a kid that hasn't had a jacket or a hoodie all day. It's starting to get cold up here. And the smile that we got to see on his face when he put that jacket over his shoulders, that was something. So we're going to be out here tomorrow. We're going to go to the high school and drop off the rest of the supplies. We dropped off about half of the supplies at the Spokane County Fairgrounds, which is also being patrolled by armed security. So that's also a great thing. I think the communities are coming together in a positive way up here. And if I'm not mistaken, they just identified that these fires were caused by an arsonist. Spokane's a new city for us. We have never covered Spokane. And thank you for everybody who has done their part.
Well, I'm about to raid Danny here, so I want to raid it into drama here. What's going on over there? Hersey, Robbie, he's just being silly. Ooh, it is interesting mod on mod stuff going on in there, yeah. What the heck's going on there?
No, they say you're not supposed to drive right now.
Are they just pretending the sarcasm over there?
We're having fun. Can you hear me? I need thumbs up if you can hear me. Somebody see me a thumbs up. Pray to God you can hear me right now.
Oh, Danny's. I was thinking about doing something like what he's doing right there, linking up a second camera into the thing there.
Testing. Can you hear? It's just a muted stream.
Yeah. Trying to see how they're doing this thing here where they hooked him up there. All right. Oh, what about my chat? Sure, Bear. I'll probably do an afternoon chat. What about my chat? Are you going to show up in my afternoon chat? Come on now. I'm not sure what time I'll do the afternoon chat. Usually it's 2 to 4 area somewhere in there. But I see you're only going to show up in Fat Patriot chat. You're not going to show up in my afternoon chat. I see how you. I'm just kidding. But you have your notifications set. Make sure you have all notifications set. Get those beeps. Danny's trying to have fun. Why is this chat still going crazy here? I can hear you, Danny. We're talking about. Purple O says need a cheerful chat. Support meow meow. Yeah, it'd be nice to help the cat out. Robbie says they're too busy arguing. Okay. Even Grandpa Musk goes into there saying, quit the drama, quit the drama. Okay. Let me try something else here. Let's try. This is going to be a weird thing if I try to decide to do a different raid here to somebody that's he's probably getting ready to end her stream, but let's try the Gauntlet. Is the channel it's called? Is she live? Yeah, she's live over here. What are they doing here?
Logos, and we're going to be discussing that. We're trying to keep it a little bit kind of philosophical.
She's doing her outro. Is the Gauntlet's a good channel. Feel free to tell Sarah over there. Mr. Bill said hello, something like
on
that.
Ben's channel.
If you ever go to that channel there, he does okay. Has lefties and righties talk about different things. Sometimes it's fun to watch that kind of stuff at night. We'll rate it at maybe a different time. But anyway, that's one channel you could go to if you don't want to go to Chris and Danny's. But it looks like they're kind of doing their closing moments there. That's what it looks like to me. TW Lives. He's just ended his stream. For some reason, he only has 3 people watching, so let's assume it's because he ended his stream. 6 people watching. Did he just go? Is he starting or finishing here? Started streaming 4 hours ago. Oh yeah, so he ended. Okay. Nothing else. Let's see if Chris's chat is better behaved than the other chat. Yeah, that's usually pretty much the same chat. No, Emmy's on this chat here. Chat Patrol. Shadow band for a second. Hear you loud and clear. Testing. Yarl's Etsy. Writers over there. Looks like a more peaceful chat in that chat. And I've been streaming for 6 hours. I need a break. Don't chair bearer. Don't go. I'm not even giving you quality content right now. I'm just chilling out doing nothing here, okay? Not much use to you right now. We're just looking for content right now for you guys to watch something else. And I gotta find some other kind of boring content to give you while I'm doing this. Oh. Here, I'm gonna give you a fake fart while I do a real fart, okay, guys? You guys didn't hear the real fart, but you heard the fake fart. Corn dog guy wants another song. Okay, we'll give you another song. Hopefully Danny's chat will stop the drama because I don't want to go in there and change the setting for the other one there. Say, sure even likes my poops. That's weird. Polly said sorry. I think Polly's felt attacked by different things or something like that. What's Danny talking about? He's going to get gas at the gas station, I guess. You gotta teach me how to do that. I want to sort of be able to do something like that because that way I can sort of have the stream going, take my camera outside and take pictures of Mama Cow or the cats or something like that. But still have things going there. But he's not using Wi-Fi. He's just using his camera separately.
Let me guess, you bet on sports, huh?
How would I do that?
I got them all lickies, yeah. I mean, they had it stocked up on Buzz Balls, and they had my favorite flavor, so why not? Fuck yeah. OG.
I can do it like okay. I can do it like this. Maybe I can do it like this. How would I do this? Send it to myself on Twitter and link in from my Twitter on my phone. That's interesting. I'm trying to see how Danny does it here. I'm going to invite myself here. Hold on a second. This might work. I got an idea. Is it a good idea? No, it's not a good idea, but it's an idea. Copy. Send it to myself on Twitter. Can I just send it to myself? How do I send it? I guess I don't really need to send it. I just need to like click on it, I think, right? Let's see. How do I? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure something out here. Okay, so make it a new. Okay. Trying to send myself a chat thing. Oh, and okay, I'm just gonna send it to Jeannie. I'm gonna send it to you, but don't click on it, okay? I'm just sending it to you so that I can click on it, and I can't send it to myself. And okay, so don't click on this. Oops, what the heck was this?
Our drinks for when we get home, we have platinum.
Chats.
We do not drink and drive.
Where did she go? There she is.
We have a classic lime Rita.
Okay, don't click on that. I'm gonna click on it myself. As soon as I use my phone to click on it. Okay, so I got Wi-Fi turned on for now.
This stream is for the purpose of art, commentary, criticism, satire, news.
Copy on me again. Okay, hold on. Enter studio. Go horizontal. Mic is working. Camera's working. Enter studio. There we go. That's weird. Okay, hold on. Mute the mic. There we go. Okay. Hey, Evangelist. I was good. Are you about to do your stream or something like that? I could raid you instead if you want me to raid you, or at least for now. Make sure everybody follows you. Then I'm gonna have myself be on stream for a second. Hold on a second. Make sure you guys follow Evangelist. Here's his link and a couple other people's links right there for you. Okay, while you guys look into doing that, I'm going to add this guy over here to the stage. And then I'm going to put him on the screen with me, sort of. Oh, let's get this off the screen for now. Nope, not what I wanted to do. This one here. Is it not working? Add a stage. There it is. Okay, there we go. Now it's working there. Okay. Oh, don't call me. Don't leave a message right now. We're not doing the messages. Get that banner off the screen. Okay, there we go. Now, what else was I going to do? I was going to make this guy full size, I guess, just for now. I'm going to walk around real quick here. Question is, will the Wi-Fi, if it disconnects on the Wi-Fi, can I keep the connection? I think I can still keep the connection, but I want to make that 2 screens. Hold on. There we go. Mic is muted. Okay. But when I walk away, it shouldn't matter. So can I make this guy full size? Can I make that guy full size? There we go. Can I make him more full size? Not that one. Not the other guy full size. The other guy full size, not this guy full size. Horizontal. This guy full size. That guy, right? How do you do edit? Not that edit. That's this guy. The other guy to be edited. Cancel that. Should be a way. Should be a way. Should be a way. Should be a way to make the second camera full size, right? If I do this, but I want that camera full size. Hold on. Make this full size. Maximize. It's weird. Settle for that. Okay. And I can read the chat too, I think. Oh, hey, Geyer. Oh, we were watching your stuff earlier. Hopefully you're doing good over there in Spokane. I'm going to try to walk outside here for a second here. Grab the keys just in case I need to get back in. Tell you, you guys already did some shout outs for Geyer, didn't we? Keys are already in my pocket. Start with one. Everybody loves or hates me. I can never keep track. But anyway, that's this camera. Why can't I make it? Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. Turn these off. Can you guys hear me? I can turn my other camera microphone off. Can you hear me on this one though? Can you hear me on this one? I think you can hear me on this one. Can you hear me on this one? Yeah. Walk around. Might see the floor for a little bit though. This is weird. Crazy people out there. Are you calling me crazy? You're always calling me crazy. I know I need to shave. Oh, you guys talk about whatever you're talking about. I could imagine, yeah, it's crazy on that stuff there. You're talking about the stuff going on in Spokane. See what you guys are there. I'll be back, or you guys will see what I'm doing. Talking nice in the chat. Actually, I'm gonna have you guys be dark for a second. Hold on. Still there? I'm still there. Can you hear me now? Hey, guy, are you looking at the moon over there? If you can hear me, I'm not sure if you can even hear me, but the moon over here is smoky. It's like really dark and really red. We can change the camera around on my thing here. Let's see the camera switching option. I think it would have a camera switching option. Oh, I think it does. I'm facing back there. It's too dark right now. It's too dark. Let's see if I can make it to the barn here, guys. Hopefully the 5G is working. 4G where I'm at. You guys want to see the barn? Put a 1 in the chat if you can at least hear me. Please put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Thank you, Hubie. Catherine here. Oh, the kitty's in here. Might lose the signal. There's a kitty. Lose the signal. Okay. There you are. You're okay. You're okay, Midnight. Calm down. You're okay. Nice, Midnight. Okay. I didn't mean to wake you up. I know it's early in the morning. I just want to say hi. Okay. Didn't mean to wake you up. Where are your friends at? Are they on the other side of the house? Why don't you hang out with the other guys? Do they pick on you? I'm sorry if they pick on you. Yeah, see the cat? Put a 2 in the chat if you see the cat. Say meow. At midnight is the name. Really dark, you know. You're okay, Midnight. You're going long hairs, you know. You're doing okay. Stay up there. Doing good. Here, go to sleep. Go back to bed. I'm not going to feed you. I know you want me to feed you, probably. Stay there. Go back to bed. Good night. Okay? Go back to night. Is the video good? Is the video good, or was it kind of grainy? Was it a pretty decent video? But it's inside the barn. It's kind of a lot of metal around the barn or something. There's the light. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Did that work? Did that work, guys? How do I remove him once? I think I had to exit myself here.